Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interest. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes can either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com.
Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's
Kamen Entchev. The moment you have been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed memorabilia.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Danny O'Farrell. Ready for a big show, guys, tonight? Should have a massive chase in the vault. Tom Brady authentic, about $3,000 value on that helmet. It is nuts. It's a salute to service with the visor, and it's ripped across the back and middle of the helmet. It is incredible. Other huge names. I mean, we have a Stafford and Cup dual signed speed flex for the Rams. That thing is nuts. There's a Justin Jefferson, a Jalen Hurts chrome speed flex on Oklahoma. Emmitt Smith, John Elway, Micah Parsons, Aaron Donald just retired today. One of the best defensive tackles, one of the best defensive players of all time. Man, that vault is loaded. 25 boxes left, 13 headliners total. There's 11 photoed headliners, I believe, in that vault. Not to mention 5 vault keys out there as well, Daniel. That series should be on fire. I've went ahead and made the diamond, the automatic wheel spin tonight. 8 headliners and 17 boxes. The Mahomes went, but look at that headliner board. Adrian Peterson, Steve Young, CeeDee Lamb, Troy Aikman, Troy Polamalu, George Kittle, triple sign Chargers, Brian Urlacher. All of those helmets are authentic. 1 in 4 has some of the biggest names in baseball. Ronald Acuna, Mike Trout. My favorite hit in the series, Allen Iverson's in there. A lot of good stuff there. The can't miss. We're down to 10 boxes left. We got 6 headliners. Then we have 4 entries into a chance to win a full-size Terry Bradshaw replica or a full-size Brett Favre replica. Now, there's 2 secondary headliners, DK Metcalf, Kyron Williams. It's possible there's an entry with those 2. It is not likely, though. So it is entirely possible, Daniel, that we have 6 headliners and 4 other boxes with entries, which means every box left in the can't miss is either a main headliner, a secondary headliner, or an entry for these 2 helmets. That is nuts.
That is crazy.
Brand new jerseys, just about everything out there. Pretty new minis, just about all the headliners out there as well. Cannot wait to get started. How are you doing tonight?
Doing good, man. Just been watching all the NFL free agency. It's been quite a year this year.
It's been nuts.
A lot of transfers here and there, and yeah, it's been fun. Be ready to do some breaks today.
I was personally pumped last night because as a Bears fan, getting Keenan Allen for a 4th round pick, that was a steal. Then my other team, the Chiefs, got Hollywood Brown, speed with Patrick Mahomes. It was like the perfect free agent Thursday for me as a sports fan. It was awesome.
Yeah, Packers also got Josh Jacobson, which I was
he's
really
a
happy
beast.
about. Yeah.
He's a beast.
Been cool.
So hopefully everyone's doing great out there. Hopefully everyone's having a great night. We don't have any pre-fills yet, but we are not that far on some breaks. We do have Jeremy Lewis's headliner package. Jeremy, if you're out there, let us know. We are more than happy to open that for you live on the air so you can take a look at your 4 items on the headliner package. Justin Price, we also have the last mini in the old series. I would love if you're here, we can open that up for you live as well in our personals tab, the headliner package and the mini personal. Otherwise, let's get the show started. The diamonds is the chase. Went ahead and made that the chase. Let's see what our dice roll is, though. Looking for 2 virtual dice, 6 or higher on the dice roll. 1 and a 2, that won't do. 1 and a 6, that'll do. 7 on the dice roll. So we'll get that one up there. And let me know how you guys are doing. I guess we'll do a top-to-bottom rundown, Daniel.
Yeah.
Since I have not seen Justin or Jeremy in here. Now, my preference is to wait until they pop in here so they can see it live. If neither of those guys show up, by late tonight, we'll open these up anyways for them. That's our new policy. We're opening up all personals on the air for everyone to see, but we do try to give these guys every ample opportunity to get in there and watch it themselves. So we'll start with the likely hottest break of the night. 25 boxes left. Tom Brady, Salute the Service, authentic, rough retail price on Fanatics.com is $2,800. Now this one, Daniel, has a 6 silver visor, and it's got a custom rip job here. It's like a camo rip on the Salute the Service, which I imagine probably adds a little bit more value to it. Roughly a $3,000 helmet. Give or take $100 here, $200 here, but $166 in the double, $83 in the single for a $3,000 helmet. That is a steal.
That is.
The quarterback GOAT, Tom Brady. Now, he's not the only custom lid out there. Aesthetically, this is the nicest one in the series. It is a Jalen Hurts Oklahoma Red Chrome Speed Flex. Jalen Hurts really grew as a passer at Oklahoma, had his best college season there, one of the best quarterbacks in the league. A guy I personally think, Daniel, is going to have a big bounce back here this year.
I think so as well.
I think you look at what he did 2 years ago, runner-up in MVP, runner-up at the Super Bowl, had a lot of injuries this year. It's kind of tough when you're playing Hurts and your team is in actual disarray. And he still didn't have bad numbers either, by the way.
No.
I mean, midway through the season, he was up there, top 5 MVP candidate. So look for Jalen Hurts to bounce back. What I typically say with the Speed Flex, Chrome Flexes, Hydro Flexes, with the visor, a lot of the value, fluctuates. There's a lot of variance in value, but I can safely call that a 4-digit helmet, as in $1,000 or more in value.
At least close to it.
Yeah, again, 166 for that is a steal. Also, a dual sign Speed Flex, Matthew Stafford, Cooper Kupp with the visor and the Super Bowl champion helmet. That Super Bowl they won together over the Bengals. 25 boxes left, 3 awesome custom authentics left, and that's not all. We still have full-size rep helmets. Justin Jefferson, Barry Sanders, the best running back of all time, Barry Sanders for me. Justin Jefferson, whether he is number 1 or 2, he is one of the top 2 receivers currently in the league. And if I'm starting my team from scratch today, given the ages of all these guys, he's the first receiver I'm drafting, Justin Jefferson. He is that good. He doesn't have a quarterback at the moment.
I know, right?
Which is crazy.
That's another place that he could have gone.
Yeah.
Kenny Pickett. He could have gone to Minnesota.
Yeah, that's true.
We were thinking of places Kenny Pickett could have gone, other than the Eagles.
Yeah, that's wild. Kenny Pickett's already a backup so early in his career. But Jay Jettas is out there. Fantastic speed rep helmet. A lot of the rest of these are authentics. Micah Parsons is a rep, one of the best defensive players in the league. These are all full-size helmets, mix of authentics and reps. Emmitt Smith, full-size authentic, NFL's all-time leading rusher. The new Salute the Service, top 10 quarterback of all time, John Elway. That's authentic. How about the best defensive tackle in football history, just retired today, actually? Yeah. Aaron Donald. All the free agency news, but the biggest NFL news today, Aaron Donald calling it quits after an iconic career. considered by many as a top 5 defensive player of all time, considered by many as the best defensive tackle of all time, Aaron Donald.
Yeah.
I saw a lot of like viral stuff on Twitter, and it was like someone was asking, son, how good was Aaron Donald? They showed these clips of he was getting quadruple teamed. It was 4 guys on him.
I've seen him beat triple teams.
Yeah,
pretty often.
The man is incredible.
3-time defensive player of the year winner.
So the double box break, by the way, you can double up with Stafford and Kupp and Aaron Donald in the NFC West. You can double up with Emmitt Smith and Micah Parsons and Jalen Hurts in the NFC East. So a lot of good options. Sanders and Jefferson in the North. There's also an Aiden Hutchinson and a Tony Dorsett secondary headliner. And there's also every single vault key left. Can you do me a favor real quick? Look at the winner sheet and tell me what 2 jerseys we pulled in the early show. Because I think we may have every jersey headliner left, but that may not be the case because 2 jerseys are gone in the new series.
We pulled Pouncey at 3.
Okay?
And we pulled Marv Levy.
At 3 p.m.
At 12.
So I think there's 2 jerseys gone in the new series.
Yeah, those were the only 2
that was the only 2?
Yeah,
so every headliner is left. Every headliner is left. David Green, all the jersey headliners are out there. Have not pulled a single one. Diamond helmets. What's the difference between the Vault and the Diamonds? So the Vault is all full-size helmets, either authentic or rep. Probably the Vault headliners are slightly bigger names, but the Diamonds is all authentic. The Diamond fillers, the Diamond secondary headliners are better. Box for box, the best break in the room by far, the Diamond helmets, unless there's the High Roller, which is basically custom Diamond helmets in the High Roller. So 17 boxes left. We are loaded with headliners in here as well. Troy Polamalu on that beautiful Steeler flat white, head and shoulders above most safeties ever. We got Adrian Peterson, top 5 all time in rushing yards and rushing touchdowns. Although, unfortunately for Adrian Peterson, I don't know if you've heard the rumors out there, he's broke.
Whoa.
Made $100 million in his career, and he's broke.
Oh, my goodness.
Isn't that wild?
That is wild.
Lateris, we did pull the Ray Lewis Salute the Service Mini in the can't miss. That is off the board, sir. We do still have Steve Young, the best lefty quarterback of all time. 6 touchdown passes in the Super Bowl, man. That's a record that's never getting broken. And I was talking about earlier how the first receiver I will take in a receiver draft, I've now changed my mind on my second receiver. I was going to go Jamar Chase, who was out there in the can't miss mixer. I have now bumped Jamar Chase to 3 in my receiver draft for young guys. Tyreek Hill, he would be 1 if we were going up for 1 season, but he's a little bit older. I'm starting a franchise. The first guy I take is Jay Jettas. The second guy I take is the guy who finished second in receiving yards last season, CeeDee Lamb. I bumped Chase down to 3 from 2. It's tough. Jefferson, Chase, Lamb, all 3 are great.
Yeah.
All 3 are in the break room. But I'll put CeeDee Lamb my number 2 guy.
Yeah.
What do you think of those 3?
I think that those 3 would be good. But if you're looking for a young guy that hasn't had any injuries, you could also look at Puka Nacua.
Yeah, he's real young. He's up there in that discussion as well.
But those
Mr.
guys,
Puka.
of course, are solid as hell.
Yes. Troy Aikman, 3-time Super Bowl champion, also a headliner out there on the Flash Authentic. Dallas Cowboy fans, you can double up with CeeDee Lamb and Troy Aikman. 1 spot, $174 in the double. Those 2 lids combined, more than $1,000 value on Aikman and Lamb combined. Good spot for Niner fans. Steve Young is out there, as is a secondary headliner, top 2 tight end in football, George Kittle.
You have a jersey coming up? Right?
Jersey's coming up, so I'll run through the rest of these real quick. And then we'll rock and roll with that jersey break. Brian Urlacher still out there. That could be paired with Adrian Peterson, Hall of Fame linebacker, Bear legend. And we do have a triple sign Charger authentic. Kellen Winslow, the great tight end. MIZ, baby, Mizzou legend as well. Dan Fouts and Charlie Joyner, part of that Air Coryell offense. With the secondary headliners, Daniel, it's an 8 in 17 chance in the Diamonds. Can't miss real quick, as I mentioned earlier. 10 boxes left. We have 4 entries left for a shot at a Bradshaw or a Favre full-size rep helmet. It'll be a double box break that we run at the end of the series. 4 entries left, 6 headliners left. So every box has either a headliner or an entry, unless there's an entry with the secondary headliners, Kyron Williams and DK Metcalf, which is possible, but not typically likely. So main headliners left: Jerome Bettis, Dak Prescott, Jamar Chase, Jalen Hurts. Mix of minis and jerseys in there. 1 and 4, big names left: Yager, Adley Rutschman, Mike Trout, Allen Iverson, Ronald Acuna, Henrik Lundqvist. We do have secondary headliners as well in here. That includes Dak Prescott. That includes Clyde Drexler, Trevor Hoffman, and Tony Parker. That's a 10 and 20 chance at a headliner. That is 50%. Vault, which I went over earlier. Man, almost everything is left in here, including Brady, including the Speed Flex Stafford and Cup, the Hertz Chrome Flex, John Elway, Emmitt Smith, Micah Parsons, Aaron Donald, Justin Jefferson, Barry Sanders. Holy cow. A New Jersey series, all the headliners out there. New mini helmet series. I think, can you double check what break we did? I think we pulled Devon Achane in the early show. I think everything else is left. And you know what? Just kidding. Lateris, Ray Lewis should be left. Can you double check the winner sheet from the early show?
Yeah.
Ray Lewis, I do see on the headliner board. I thought you were talking about the can't miss minis. I apologize, Lateris. Ray Lewis is very much still out there. I think they pulled the golf also. I think they pulled golf and Achane in the first break. So a lot of good stuff left in those minis, the midfield mini helmet series. So let's get started with the jerseys. Got David Green and a whole bunch of Ronnie Adams in our 2-point conversion jersey series. So I'll go ahead and ask for a box number. Jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. First come, first serve on that box. David Green is ready. He wants 1.
Number 1.
The very first box in the jersey series. All right, David. 1 it is, brother. I will get 1 off the ticker. Nice and easy. Thank you, Daniel. Let's rock and roll. David and Ronnie. Now, Ronnie's got the 7 spots, but David does have something that is also ever powerful in our break room. You know what that is, Daniel. Box number mojo.
Yeah.
Right?
I think you're going to say closer magic, which is also very popular.
Yeah, Ronnie does have the closer spot, but yeah, David's got a bunch of the other options here. So 2-point conversion jersey series on the way here, folks. Should be a fun break. A lot of headliners out there across the board. So throw these guys into our randomizer here. We do have 7 on the dice roll. First box of the show is the jerseys. Otherwise, 4 to go in that vault double, 5 to go in that diamond quad, and we have 3 to go in the vault single. These are all breaks that should be coming up soon. Diamonds are the chase for the program, Daniel. Diamond helmets are our chase tonight. Such a great series to chase, right?
It is. Oh, it is.
It's cream of the crop, as we say. It's a great time to be a sports fan, man. NFL free agency is wild right now. We got March Madness 2 days away from Selection Sunday. NBA regular season winding down. Baseball just around the corner. For you and I, the Champions League quarterfinals.
Yes.
It's a great, great time to be a sports fan, guys. Hopefully, sports got you occupied. So David Green has the AFC North, and Ronnie Adams, you've got the rest in our jersey break. 2-point conversion jerseys coming up here. I'm just going to call this the jerseys because it fits a little bit neater on the screen here, so nobody is going all over the place here. So, and then probably a bunch of vault next. I think a vault single and a vault double, Daniel, not far away. And Jeremy Lewis, Justin Price, are you guys out there? We have your headliner package and your mini personal. How do you feel about the Pac-Man game? Do you like the Pac-Man game?
Yeah.
You know what I'm gonna pull, right?
I don't even know. Pac-Man Jones, I presume?
Pac-Man Jones! You know what it is. Adam Jones, former Pro Bowler. He was a good defensive back, really good returner as well. Played with several teams. Dallas Cowboys, of course. I think the Bengals. But this is him on the Titans. AFC South. Ronnie Adams getting the Pac-Man Jones, Adam Jones. The Titans got some nice jerseys, man. Nice looking custom jersey. Patty is gone in the Diamonds, Christopher Fox. That helmet was pulled last night. It was nuts. We do still have Troy Aikman, Troy Polamalu, Adrian Peterson, Steve Young, CeeDee Lamb, George Kittle, Triple Sign Chargers, and Urlacher. So a lot of good stuff left, but Patty Mahomes is off the board. Unfortunately for you. Fortunately for Nate Alberts, though, he is the Mahomes hunter, as I call him.
Yes.
He hunted him down last night in a big way.
He did, I'm sure.
So good job there, Ronnie Adams.
Mahomes hunter.
Yeah. Marquise Brown's going to be joining Mahomes. That could be a nice little pickup on that receiving core for Kansas City. There's some rumors out there. They might pursue Mike Williams. They might pursue OBJ. I know a lot of Chief people want Xavier Worthy from the draft. I think that receiving core, that was an issue last year. They will be looking to upgrade in Kansas City. It's just, wow, they still won the Super Bowl anyways, right?
Yeah.
Crazy to think about. So, I think it'll be interesting to see what happens with the Rams now that Aaron Donald is gone. We do have him in the break room in the vault. And we do have Stafford and Kupp in the vault as well. So got some good Rams in the room too. If we're talking about the Show Me State, Missouri. So put the Pac-Man Jones away. And Daniel might get to see one of his favorite players ever tonight.
Yes.
Bremen, you already see it technically. You might see it in the break. Brett Favre. That's the Can't Miss series. We have 4 entries left for a chance at a full-size rep helmet, Brett Favre, and a full-size rep helmet, Terry Bradshaw. So keep those orders coming. How's everyone doing on a Friday night tonight? Man, Fridays are always a blast in the break room. I know a lot of guys are out there drinking, partying on Fridays. I'd rather be here in the break room personally, Daniel. I'm a little biased, but this is always a blast on Friday nights.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like 1 spot to go in the mini helmets. Those are moving. 2 to go in the vault single, and only 4 to go in that vault double box. So get this one written up for Ronnie Adams. Oh, look at this new pen here.
New pen? Nice.
What do you want to see in the room right now, Daniel? What has your eyes?
I do like that Lundqvist jersey.
Henrik Lundqvist licensed jersey.
Licensed jersey.
Yeah. One of the best goaltenders of all time, Ranger legend.
A big fan. I actually fell asleep to watching the Raiders Tampa Bay Super Bowl in 2002.
Okay.
So I'd like to see Rondé Barber would be nice.
Oh.
In the minis.
Yeah, absolutely.
Justin Jefferson and obviously C.D. Lamb in the Diamonds.
C.D. Lamb, that's like a flat white. That thing is sick.
I know, it's so nice.
Just ask the Lions how good C.D. Lamb is. He tore
True.
those guys up. Yeah. Yeah, for me, I kind of really want to see this Stafford Cup lid.
True. I also want to see that one.
I mean, we don't really see those guys in our break room hardly ever. That's a dual signed, beautiful Ram standard helmet. It's a Super Bowl helmet. It's going to look even better in person. Definitely want to see this Jalen Hurts, too. The Jalen Hurts Chrome Flex. Of course, Tom Brady. You could never get sick of Tom Brady.
No.
Custom, authentic Tom Brady. Salute the service with the visor. That vault has a lot of the ones I really want to see in there. But I want to see what this Urlacher's on in the Diamonds. I want to see the George Kittle, what that's on as well. That's going to be a lot of fun. Oh, here we go. We got Lateris saying, the town I live in is the birthplace of Steve Yzerman. There we go. Former Red Wing legend. Kyle says, what are we chasing tonight? I think, Kyle, the vault. 3 spots to go in the vault double. And we are sold out in the single with, I think, pretty much, I think the only headliners we've pulled in this, as far as photo names, I believe, are Bryce Young and the Eagle quad signed. I think Jamar Chase as well. But otherwise, all those lids on the top, the bus went to. So Bettis, the Eagle quad sign, Jamar Chase, and Bryce Young. Those are the only headliners gone. Everything else should be in there, man. Trevor Lawrence as well did go. So Barry Sanders, Tom Brady, Stafford Cup, Jefferson, Hurts, Donald, Parsons, Elway, and Emmitt Smith. And it does tell you in the listing what's authentic and what's rep. So it'll tell you exactly what is what. We got 2 speed flexes, a Tom Brady authentic, Elway's an authentic, Emmett's an authentic, Jay Jettas and Barry Sanders are reps. So a lot of good stuff. Yep, Trevor Lawrence is gone. That is one of the ones gone. Just a handful of them gone. But almost everything left here as far as the vault. Right? That Warner helmet is sick, Chris. That dual sign Stafford and Cup is also sick. A lot of good Rams here in the break room. Vault single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. First come, first serve for that vault box number. We are getting vaulty here, man. Looking forward to an awesome, awesome vault break. Move this up a little bit so we do have Daniel Ackert's order as well. This is one of the break room favorites, the vault, Daniel.
Yes,
and
it
can
is.
you blame these guys? I mean, this series is pretty wild if you think about it, right? So many huge names. Tom Brady, but also like tons of other great headliners. John Sutter in here looking for some box number mojo. Now, John is a Cowboy fan. He sees Emmitt Smith and Micah Parsons, and his eyes are lighting up.
Yes.
The Diamond's also a good place for John with CeeDee Lamb and Troy Aikman out there. So let's do box 2 in the vault. So get 2 off the ticker. And Jeremy Lewis, are you out there, brother? We do have your headliner package, Jeremy. More than happy to rock and roll with that headliner package you got. 25, now 24 boxes left in the vault. This could go quick, Daniel.
It could.
The Brady chases could go quick. We could knock these out in the next hour, hour and a half. I've seen a whole 35-box vault series go in 90 minutes before.
That's crazy.
That's how hot the series could get. So if you're looking for the vault, there's a decent chance all the headliners might go tonight, or at least almost all the headliners, right? I'm not going to guarantee the series will sell out because sometimes we get to like 4 boxes left and all the photo headliners are gone, and it just takes a little bit, right? But I could probably guarantee that Tom Brady definitely going tonight, the dual sign Ram helmet, and the Jalen Hurts, those should all go tonight. You guys will not leave those hanging, right? That should be a guarantee. All right, 7 clicks. William McPherson up top. William's got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South, we got Daniel Ackert. Gisela Luster in the NFC East. John Sutter, NFC West. Brooks Ellis, AFC North. Boogie Rock Bella, Ray Rocky in the house. What's up, Rocky? AFC South. We got William McPherson in the Brady spot with the AFC East. And Williams also got the AFC West in the vault single here. $83 for a Tom Brady $3,000 helmet. That is possible for William in this exact moment. Let's get it started. 2 coming up. 2 of 35. Good luck, good luck, good luck. This one's got some heft to it, Daniel. No more minis, no more jerseys, no more slab cards, no more footballs. It is full-size authentics and full-size reps only in the vault. This one is most definitely authentic, and this is just incredible. How about a dual-signed Matthew Stafford and Cooper Kupp? Full-size Rams authentic. The Super Bowl champion helmet, 23 Rams, 20 Bengals. Stafford throwing a Kupp for the winning touchdown. One of the best duos in league history. Cooper Kupp, we forget he had a triple crown with Matthew Stafford. Led the league in receiving yards, catches, and receiving touchdowns. He also set the postseason record for catches Cooper Kupp did that year. Man, I mean, Matthew Stafford is for me, no question, a Hall of Fame quarterback. Cooper Kupp, he'll be a Hall of Fame receiver. Dual signed with the visor. That is incredible. That's the NFC West, and that is John Sutter. How about it, John? Nice hit, says Chris Ripka. Wow, good hit, says Chris Knowles. And he got this for $83. Again, we're talking about a speed flex, which is worth, $600-700 unautographed. We have 2 autographs, a visor, and it's a Super Bowl helmet. This is, upwards of $1,000 helmet value, maybe even more. And he got it for $83. There we go, John Sutter. He says, thank you, I love it. There we go, John.
Congratulations.
And you know what that was, Daniel, right? You see what that was right there?
What was that?
That was box number mojo.
Box number
That's
mojo.
what it was. Call out the numbers. Good things tend to happen. This is also 2 guys we don't often get in the break room, right? We get a lot of Brady, a lot of Mahomes, A lot of Justin Jefferson, a lot of Barry Sanders, John Elway, these all-time legends. We almost never get Stafford or Kupp, which makes them even cooler to get because it's a rare autograph. I've never seen both of them on one authentic together. The first dual-signed Kupp Stafford authentic in our break room. We had a photo of them dual-signed, but the first ever dual-signed authentic of one of the best duos in league history, Stafford and Kupp. Beautiful, says Josh. Yes, indeed, John Sutter. So that is nuts. Yeah, he's definitely wrong, Chris Knowles. That is definitely lowballing. But I will say, though, that's a good thing he brings up, though, because there is such an abundance of variance in how much stuff is worth. And there's some stuff out there, like, you could probably sell something like this for less or more than it's worth. We'll see stuff like a helmet like this, believe it or not, Daniel, could go for like as little as $500 and go for as much as $2,000. You never know, because people on the internet won't know what they have. Some people think it's worth more than it is. Some think it's worth less than it is. This is definitely worth a lot more than $250 though, because the Speedflex itself is $600 to $700. But we always get asked how much is something worth. I will typically quote Fanatics, because Fanatics have prices on their website, and Tom Brady authentic on Fanatics now about $2,800. So that's one I can quote. Like Randy Moss, about $1,000. I've never seen this one exactly because it's a Super Bowl champion helmet.
True.
So really the variance in value is pretty big, but it is obviously worth a lot more than $250. No doubt about that.
Cooper Kupp, I like that he signed it kind of on the side. Looks really cool.
Mm-hmm.
And then Stafford's on top. It's like Kupp is running a route down the field and Stafford's back here.
Right.
It's pretty cool. Yeah.
Matthew Stafford, in my personal opinion, Daniel, is the second most underappreciated quarterback of all time.
Behind who?
Drew Brees.
Yeah.
I think Drew Brees is top 5, and some people don't even put him top 10. There's people that actually will debate, does Stafford belong in the Hall of Fame? And I personally would arguably put him in even without the Super Bowl. When he got the Super Bowl, it's like game over.
Yeah.
Like, game over. I mean, this guy, I know he doesn't have a ton of Pro Bowls. I don't care. You look at all his yards, you look at his touchdowns, you look at who he played for, you look at how much better he made his teams. Matthew Stafford is 100% a Hall of Famer. And when he got that Super Bowl, it just kind of ended that debate. It was like game over for me.
I mean, could you imagine those old Lions teams without Matthew Stafford?
No.
No, that's what I'm saying.
No.
You couldn't imagine those without him.
I mean, keep in mind he was the first overall pick. I know he didn't win, the Super Bowl with them, but he took them to the playoffs.
Yes.
He won games. He made things happen for the Lions.
Megatron wouldn't be the Megatron that we know without Stafford.
Not quite as good.
Not quite as good. No.
I mean, Matthew Stafford, you look at the single season receiving yards in league history.
Yeah.
It's like Calvin Johnson's 1, and Cooper Kupp is either 2 or 3. You may look it up when you get a second, but for most receiving yards in a single season. Then you look at what Puka Nacua did.
True.
Most rookie receiving yards in a season. Matthew Stafford, quarterback there as well. And there was who was the guy on the Giants that had a breakout season when he was his quarterback with the Lions? Oh, why am I blanking? Not Sterling Shepard. Galladay maybe. There was somebody had one really, really good season out of nowhere, and it was because Stafford was the quarterback back in Detroit.
In Detroit?
Yeah. It's not Calvin Johnson. It might have been Kenny Galladay.
Probably Galladay.
Yeah, he had 1 year we led the league in yards or touchdowns or something. And I was like, that's the Matthew Stafford effect for you, man. Guy's a beast. All right, we have the minis coming up. Then we have a vault double. The break room is bumping. We are bumping. Mini double coming up. The midfield minis. Let's see some magic. So mini double box. I love these double box break because you can win 2 things with 1 spot. So mini double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, folks. Timothy, Steve, Zachary, John's in here. Let me get this list up a little bit. Chris Alteri and Michael Suggett as well. Midfield mini number 1. We got 11 and 25. That is Steve. Thank you, Steve. 11 and 25 coming right up in our mini helmets.
Yeah, Cooper Kupp is number 2 all time in receiving yards.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Number 2 all time in a single season.
Single season, yeah.
So number 1 all time, Calvin Johnson. Number 2 all-time, Cooper Kupp.
Both Stafford.
Both Stafford.
The only 2 guys to ever eclipse 1,900 in the season.
That's incredible. That is incredible, Matthew Stafford.
I really was convinced that Tyreek Hill would break it last year.
I thought so for a while, too, but then he got injured. I think he missed the game, missed a couple other parts of games. He was just a little bit slowed down by that injury.
Yeah.
But that's how hard that is, 1,900 yards.
Oh, it's incredible.
It's so hard to make that happen. So we'll do 11 and 25 in the mini, the double box break.
11 and 25.
Steve's in here looking for that Ray Lewis. He's like, give me the NFL's all-time tackle leader. That's what I want. I'm a Raven fan.
Yes.
So 11 and then 25.
Do we have 11?
The ticker says we have 11.
Okay, that's fine.
This is the minis, not the vault. The vault double is next.
Oh, I thought we were doing the vault double.
Yeah, vault double is after this. I do see the midfield minis first here on the order of business.
Alright, I'll get right here.
I'm going to move the vault keys to the bottom of the ticker too so things fit just a little bit more neatly here. Alright, thank you, Daniel.
You keep Cooper Kupp out there?
Oh, yeah, this is going to be in the hit video. I don't really think there's anything that could keep it. It's a speed flex. It's dual signed. I mean, we could beat it for the best hit like Tom Brady, but this will be top 3 hit, top 4 hit, no doubt tonight. This is going to be in the hit video, no question. The goated middle linebacker, in my opinion, says Steve, but I'm clearly biased. You can definitely make that case for Ray Lewis. No doubt about it. I actually personally have Ray Lewis maybe as my second best defensive player of all time behind Lawrence Taylor.
Really?
I think he's that good, Ray Lewis. He was an absolute beast, no weaknesses. He could cover, he could get sacks, he could get tackles. He was scary, he was a motivator, he was a leader. Ray Lewis was incredible. Aaron Donald, also arguably a top 5 defensive player currently in our vault break. We do get a lot of Deion Sanders, all-time great defensive player. We do get some Bruce Smith as well, one of the best ever. Reggie White, also all-time great defensive player. All those guys in that mix. So Chronic Funk is looking for the Ray Lewis rep that he's going to get on Monday. There we go. Former Hurricane. Ray Lewis on Miami. John's got the NFC North. Zachary in the NFC South. NFC East, we got Timothy Hackett. Michael's got the NFC West. Steve, AFC North. Looking for Ray Lewis. Chris, AFC South. Steve, AFC East. And Steve, AFC West. Alright, guys. Midfield mini double box coming up. Double the boxes. Double the fun here in the UA Live break room. We'll start with 11. The Dante Culpepper box.
Oh, yes.
First mini of the night. Oh, this is beautiful. I love this. This is the Retro Bronco mini. It's one of the best cornerbacks of all time. It's a champ. Champ Bailey. What's up, Steve? A little bit of box number mojo. Champ Bailey. He is a 12-time Pro Bowler. More Pro Bowls than any cornerback in NFL history. This is the best corner of my generation. I definitely think it's him, Ty Law, Darrelle Revis, the best guys I grew up watching. Champ Bailey, phenomenal. That is Beckett certified, QR sticker on the back. Good job, Steve. So didn't get the Ray Lewis, but got something that is almost as good, if not.
Headliner?
It's a headliner in the minis, 100%. Would be a filler in the diamonds, maybe a filler in the vault, but in the mini helmets, 100% a headliner, Champ Bailey. Part of that trade for Clinton Portis back then. Definitely a blockbuster trade. Clinton Portis and Champ Bailey swapping Washington and Denver back in the day. Not too shabby, he says. Yeah, that's.
Not at all.
I mean, a headliner. A headliner's a headliner, Daniel.
Yes, it is.
That's always good. All right, I'll put the Champ Bailey away. That's my favorite Denver Bronco, by the way. Denver Bronco style of helmets. I mean, we're talking like flashes, chromes, like those specialties are next level. but of helmets they've actually consistently worn in games,
Definitely.
this is my favorite here for the Broncos.
It is. Throwback Broncos lid. Mm-hmm. It brings back times of Ed McCaffrey and some definitely Elway.
Jeffrey Greco saying he got 77 on the wheel spin. What show did you get that in, Jeffrey? Let me double check our gift cards.
Sure, I'll do it right now.
Jeffrey Greco, I
see it. Oh wait, no, I don't. Somebody
don't
else?
see a set. Benjamin got a 77.
Yeah.
So, what show was that, Jeffrey?
You know what show that was?
Yeah, just let us know, and then we can verify the 77. What? Yeah, I don't remember spinning it for Jeff. It might have been the early show yesterday or something, though. But we can get that figured out for you, Jeff. 25 coming up. 25 on the way of 30. Oh, man. This is awesome.
Did it happen?
Did what happen?
Did he get the Lewis?
He didn't get the Lewis.
Okay.
We have another winner. It's Chronic Funk with the Amp Mini Andre Johnson.
Oh, that's cool, too.
11th all-time in receiving yards. That is JSA certified. Also Miami Hurricane. An absolute beast, Andre Johnson. Man, the best Houston Texan offensive player of all time. No doubt about it. It's between him and JJ as the best Texan ever. Just got in the Hall of Fame, by the way. 7-time Pro Bowler. He's an absolute beast, Andre Johnson. Led the league in catches twice, receiving yards twice. And he never really played with a great quarterback. What if he was playing with CJ Stroud? Shut it down, right?
I know.
Shut it down. Chris Altieri with the headliner. So Sean is asking if that Ram helmet would be up for trade. That is a fantastic lid, no doubt about it. No doubt about that. All right. That was back-to-back headliners in our mini helmets, Daniel.
Yes, it is.
That's cool. Very cool.
2 headliners in a row.
Mm-hmm.
Like to see that.
Chris Altieri. All right, I guess we could go ahead and issue Jeff probably his gift card. I just want to double-check what show that is, Jeff, and just double-check our records. I don't see something sent, but if you don't mind telling us what show that was in, the $77 gift card. Did they send it to the wrong guy, Benjamin?
That's what I was thinking.
Because I do see a 77 sent out yesterday, but I don't know if it was that specific show.
If you'd like, I can look it up on my phone.
Yeah, can you look? I just want to see what show he's talking about, and we can look and see who won it at the end.
I might have to use the audio, though.
You could probably see the name. You know what I'm saying? Like if you look it up, like you just see what name it was.
Yeah, let me know what show. I can look it up on our Facebook, and I'll look at the show and skip to the end.
Just to verify, Jeff, I do believe you. Jeff has always been a great guy here, but I always do want to verify stuff like that. Vault doubles coming up. Vault double on the way. I know Jeff would never do that, but there was a guy one time, Daniel, that claimed I never got my gift card. They look at our money spent because it'll show you who got the gift cards. Yeah. It'll show you how much money is left. I'm like, bro, you got the gift card and you spent it. We're not just giving you free money, right? So after that incident, I'm always like, I gotta double check no matter who it is, right?
Right.
Because I was like, man, who are you fooling?
24 and 33.
24 and 33. From Josh was first here. All the way down to Christopher Chromeflex, Christopher Fox. Now Gisela, William, Casey, Daniel, Josh, Dan, and Christopher in this break. 24 and 33 in the vault double box. So 31 to 32, and then we'll do 34 to 35 on that ticker. All the vault keys still out there. Pretty much a lot of the big headliners still out there in the vault, including the biggest headliner of them all, Tom Brady. It's kind of wild, Daniel, because you've only been with our company, since November-ish, give or take?
Yeah.
There was a time when we would see Tom Brady in the room like once every 2 or 3 months. We would not see Mahomes ever in the room.
Really?
Like we would see him once every 4 months. And now we got Brady and Mahomes every week, multiple times. It is cool, man.
It is.
Exactly, Jeffrey. He's looking for it. I watch every day, so it runs together. Yeah.
Okay.
So, all right, we'll get this set up here. 7 clicks on the way for the Vault double box. All right, we got William McPherson up top in the NFC North. NFC South is William McPherson. Josh B, NFC East. Dan Scapetta, NFC West. Christopher Fox, AFC North, excuse me. Daniel Ackert, AFC South. Gisela Luster, AFC East. And Casey Ford, AFC West. Now, I think it was last Friday with you and I believe. Gisela won a Tom Brady in the 1-4, right? Was that last Friday?
Yeah, it was.
My days also, ring together sometimes. So Gisela's looking for another Tom Brady here in that AFC East. 33 coming up. Another famous Boston area athlete that wore 33. Different sport. Larry Bird. So maybe that's Here we go. The first vault key of the series. We have up to $300 on the vault keys. Up to a $300 gift card is typically the highest amount. As low as 50, as much as 300, Daniel, in the vault. Look, this guy's going to have to step up. He's going to get a lot more targets, I'll tell you that. We got Quentin Johnston on the Charger full-size rep. Salute to service, Beckett certified, QR sticker on the back. Casey Ford in the AFC West. The Chargers have offloaded Keenan Allen, Mike Williams, Gerald Everett, Austin Eckler, pretty much every guy they have on the team except for this guy. I think they'll be drafting a wide receiver in the draft. But man, this guy was a big pick for them 2 years ago, up and down rookie season. But there will be a lot more opportunities and a lot more responsibilities for him. Casey Ford, congrats on the Quentin Johnston helmet. And let me know what vault letter you would like. We have A through E. Any one of those works, Casey. All right, and now, just to typically clarify, the vault keys, not always. Obviously, we know this is a matter of personal preference. What is considered a filler to somebody is a headliner to someone else. But typically, those go in the, 5 worst hits in the break. So you get the bonus gift card, which makes it a pretty solid filler afterwards.
That's an authentic. Oh, it's a wrap.
It's a wrap, but still, it's a full-size helmet, and you get money back. Casey wants C. All right, Casey, C will do.
I'll get that.
Is that a dog in Casey's picture? Oh man, I was hanging out with my dog Messi today. And he did not want to get out of the car after our car ride. He wanted to keep driving.
Nice.
Yeah, that looks like a lab maybe for Casey. I can't tell for sure. I don't know if that's a golden or a lab. But that's awesome, man. C. They're actually now in the boxes like that. So they're probably...
Oh, there.
Yeah. They're no longer in the vault ones. They were falling apart. Yellow Lab, says Casey. That's awesome. I love labs. Other than golden retrievers, probably my favorite breed, the labs. Yeah, my guy Messi. Where I put my phone? My phone is over here, I think. That's my guy.
You put the sticker on that?
On which one?
On the box.
I did. Yeah. Here you go. Yeah, he drives in the car. He's not physically driving the car. But that's my best buddy right there, Messi. Alright. So we got Vault Box C coming up. C on the way. Thank you, Casey. Your dog as well. You know what I was always told, and this is actually from an ACT teacher in high school, Daniel?
Yeah.
I was told that if you don't know what the answer is on a multiple choice test, the most common and best answer to go with is C. Because if it's A through D, stats show that C is the answer like 30% of the time.
Really?
which is, still not, by any means a guarantee.
No.
But it's better than 25% chance.
True.
Let's see if C paid off. Yeah, it's one of the better ones. I think it's the second highest amount. $200 gift card.
Nice.
$200 Casey, Andy Quinton Johnston helmet. So essentially we're paying Casey to take this helmet off our hands. Because more money coming your way. $200 gift card will be sent to your email. Money that you can use in the breaks. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
All right, the 200 has been sent to your account, Casey.
Perfect. Alright, one more box coming up in the double box. We just keep clearing out the fillers. The headliner ratios and the Tom Brady odds just keep getting better, Daniel.
Better.
Right? Love that. Alright, box 24 is next. Call out by Josh. You're welcome, Casey. Says, thank you, you guys are awesome. You're very welcome. Thanks so much for playing. And I'm sure he'll be right back in this vault double. Now imagine if he uses that $200 gift card to get a vault double spot. Then he gets a $3,000 Tom Brady helmet.
That'd be crazy.
That'd be nuts. That would be absolutely nuts. Alright, I think it's another full-size rep here. So the authentic headliner odds getting better and better. We got a college lid, Daniel. We got, probably the best college football team maybe ever, for sure, of the last 10, 15 years. It's Alabama, and it's Amari Cooper. Former Biletnikoff Award winner Amari Cooper. I actually watched him in college completely tear up my Mizzou Tigers. It was my junior year of college. I was at the game in person, and this dude was doing circles around our defense. Him and Cheeseburger Lacey as well. Eddie Lacy. But man, Amari Cooper has done what very few guys in the history of football have done, Daniel. In the NFL, he's been a Pro Bowler and a 1,000-yard receiver with 3 different teams. The Raiders, the Cowboys, and the Browns. A.J. McCarron's guy in college. AFC North, Christopher Fox. Who is he playing for this week, says William Maynor. Amari Cooper? Was there a crazy trade that happened with him, or what's the question? I think he's still a Brown. Amari Cooper. A Pro Bowler this last season. Good job, Christopher Fox, on the Cooper lid.
Wait, what?
What's up? That's Aaron Donald.
Oh, that's a different one.
Yeah.
No. First off, that was an ad. Second off, I thought that he had gotten traded back to Dallas, but it's just an editorial about how bad that trade was to lose Amari Cooper.
If Dallas still had Amari Cooper, oh my God. Nice filler with the Bama lid, says Christopher. That's what I'm saying, Christopher. It's such a good helmet and such a good hit. Daniel was looking over at the board. I was like, is he a secondary headliner? And he's not. He's just a filler hit in here, Daniel.
Yeah, I like
Amari Cooper.
On Bama as well.
Cool. Yeah, it's cool. Very cool. A lot of those great Alabama receivers. I often forget to list them, actually. Like Julio Jones back in the day. These days, Jalen Waddle. Devontae Smith. Jerry Jeudy. A lot of good receivers out of Alabama. No doubt about that. Another one of those Nick Saban guys, Amari Cooper. All right, we got more vault. A lot more vault coming up. Oh, my. All right, the chase for Tom Brady, safe to say, Daniel, is on. So vault number 2 is coming up. We have the second single, then we have the double afterwards. And actually, 175897. Did Christopher close out both?
Yeah.
At the same time?
Yeah.
So this is something that we talked about in a recent meeting. I can't remember if we put this in our rule page or not.
What?
But you don't go to the meetings, but if we have someone that buys out both breaks at the same time, we'll run the double first.
Oh, okay.
Because it is more, more money per spot. I just want to double check.
Wait, actually, it is. The double is first.
Yeah, I mean, they close at the same time. You had it originally the single first, but I just want to clarify for the guys. If that ever happens, guys, if there's 2 breaks at the same time... Oh, here we go. It's even in the rule page. Look at this, Daniel. See, I did add this in here. We run the breaks in the order they fill. If a single, double, or quad box of the same type of break get closed out at the exact time the break with more boxes gets first priority. That is in our UA Live rules page. If you ever want to see the rules and guidelines, click that link, and that's where they are.
Got it.
The reason why I bring this up is because obviously, you know, there's a Brady out there.
Yeah.
And we want to make sure that the guys that are, you know, closing out certain breaks get first dibs at the Brady.
Sure.
So, just to clarify, guys, that is the rule. I know it's a difficult call, but we got to make some sort of decision. And I guess if you paid for a double box break, you get that slight potential reward on the tiebreaker side of things.
That's like, I wouldn't say that's that rare.
It's extremely rare.
It's pretty rare.
It's pretty rare.
It's about as rare as hitting for the cycle.
Yeah, it happens. It happens about once a month in our break room.
No way.
Yeah, it does happen in big chases.
Well, you could set it up.
Yeah.
You could be like, oh,
but doesn't happen often. I just know that, and whenever there's a big chase, someone's gonna be like, oh, it's Brady. I want to make sure these guys are doing it right, and that is in our rule page. We actually discussed that at a meeting about a month ago because this did come up literally last month, Daniel. So we are running the double first, vault double coming up. This is vault double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. William, Jeffrey, Gisela, Chris Ripka, and Christopher Fox here in the double. Then we'll run the single afterwards. Christopher Fox wants 11 and 14. All right, Christopher, 11 and 14 work. Those 2 are going off the ticker in our vault double box.
I know this one.
Yeah, because I think you pulled 11 aside earlier, right? Because you thought it was the minis.
You should check the ticker. See if 11 has been pulled.
It's right there. I think I can see it. Is that 11 or is that 10? I can't tell. It should be 11 and 14.
That's 8. That's 1, 3, 4, 5, 9, 25, 23.
So you just want to quadruple check there, Daniel. It's possible the guys did it earlier. We didn't have much of a break between shows, so did not have time to run through and double check the ticker. So maybe they did it in the last show if you don't have 11.
I don't believe I have 11. Let me check them.
And you want to double check behind those 2, because like I say, that's 8 and 10, so 11 could be behind there.
34 and 35.
Okay, so no 11?
No 11.
All right, one more, Chris. Chris Fox, 11 looks like is off the board. Unless maybe we just did 11 for all I know. Maybe I messed up or the guys earlier messed up, but 11 nonetheless is not there. Now we do have 14 though, right?
We do have 14 here.
All right, so 14 is here. And Christopher Fox says 13.
13.
All right, 13 we'll do next.
Here's 13 coming.
All right, thank you, sir. All right, good luck, guys. William, Jeffrey, Gisela, Chris, and Christopher Fox in here. Vault double number 2. Number 2. All right, 7 clicks on the way. Oh, that was weird. Hold on, I think I just didn't paste the names in. There we go. That is the correct names. Yep. And here we go. All right, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. All right, Williams got the NFC North. Jeffrey's got the NFC South. NFC East is William. Gisela, NFC West. Chris, AFC North. That's Chris Ripka. Christopher, AFC South. Jeffrey, AFC East. And Christopher's got the AFC West. Now we got 14 coming up here. Box 14. The Ernie Banks box. 14 of 35. Alright, good luck, folks. Feels like a full-size lid to me. It's a full-size authentic. Full-size authentic. Ooh, this is clean. Lunar authentic, one of the best defensive backs in the game. It's Big Play Slay, the Slaymaker. It's Darius Slay.
That's a really nice lunar lid.
That is the NFC East, and that is William McPherson.
That's crazy.
Beckett certified QR sticker on the back. Multi-time Pro Bowler. He was really good with the Lions, really good with the Eagles right now. Earned that nickname Big Play Slay, right, man?
No doubt about it.
He is fantastic. 6-time Pro Bowler, co-led the league in picks in 2017. Solid hit there. Filler authentic, Darius Slay. Brady has not come out yet. So, what's the hide it mounts, William McPherson? Christopher Fox says, my son loves that Bobby Witt bat, William. Looking for a good wall to mount for it. Okay, so I'm guessing that's what they're talking about, to mount the Bobby Witt baseball bat. Speaking of great young players, man got paid. He got the bag for the Royals, and he earned it.
He did.
So, good job, William, on Darius Slay. No Tom Brady yet, Val. We are still looking for the current GOAT, Tom Brady. You know, we talk about this a lot on the program. Like, can Patrick Mahomes pass him up? Yes. Do I think he'll pass him up? Yes. But at the current moment, Tom Brady's still the GOAT.
Oh, yeah.
He is the GOAT, and Mahomes does need some work. Needs some work.
And, you know, as I get older, I start to realize how challenging the quarterback position is, you know, both mentally and physically. And even at his older ages, he never really lost a step, you know, and he's got to be the greatest I've ever seen.
Hall of Fame career in the 20s, the 30s, and the 40s. His ages, right?
True, yeah.
He's got 3 Hall of Fame worthy careers, Mr. Tom Brady.
He was a great player, man.
All right, lucky number 13 coming up next.
Yes, it is.
Is it lucky for Jeffrey for Tom Brady? Let's see here. Box 13 on the way. What do we got here? It does feel kind of heavy, Daniel. It does feel pretty heavy. I'm about 99.9% sure this will not be a rep helmet here.
I don't think it will be.
I don't think... Oh, here we go. Here we go. When you can feel the visor on the helmet already, you know we're off and running. This might be the second best thing left. It's Jalen Hurts Chrome Speed Flex on the Sooners, baby. Oklahoma, Boomer Sooner. And would you look at that, William McPherson. NFC East, that is double up for William McPherson. He went from good to great. Jalen Hurts, baby. Absolute great leader, absolute great player. 2 years ago, runner-up to MVP, runner-up in the Super Bowl. He's always one of the best quarterbacks in the league. He is, a great running quarterback. He's a great, leader. He's a pretty good passing quarterback as well. The great Jalen Hurts. And this guy easily at Alabama, he could have whined. He could have been a baby. Daniel, Jalen Hurts, but he wasn't. He was not a baby. He took his time. He transferred when he got the chance at Oklahoma. And immediately as an Eagle, very first season, he was made a team captain right away. So, man, incredible helmet. This is also in the hit video. Beckett certified. Thanks for the box calls. Chris says, William. Nice double up, William, says Chronic Funk. That is incredible on this beautiful, beautiful Jalen Hurts. Hurts so good. Fantastic, fantastic lid, William McPherson. And I don't know if this is the number 1 hit or the number 2 hit of the show, because I think it looks nicer than this one. But this is dual sign Stafford and Cup. What do you guys think? What's the best hit so far? The Stafford Cup dual sign Speed Flex or the Jalen Hurts Chrome Flex? It's tough, man. They're both so nice.
Chrome Flex I always abide by.
Yeah, I think so. It looks clean. William, you are ridiculous. Congrats, says Craig. Nice hit there. That sweet, says Christopher. I felt the Speed Flex in those boxes. You were right. Casey says the Rams. William says Stafford and Cup. Ooh, okay. Interesting. We do have another vault coming up. Vault single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys, for the vault here. We got William, Andrew, Gisela, and Christopher Fox in our vault single. George also likes the Rams lid. I will tell you one thing that I mentioned to Brandon off air. I was like, they don't like Jalen Hurts enough in our break room. I mean, that's a great lid for the Rams, but Jalen Hurts is also fantastic.
Yeah.
They're both really good. William wants 17. All right, William. 17 in the vault is coming up. 1-7, the Josh Allen box. And we're only 3 to go in the next vault single. And we are only 1 to go in the next vault double box. So more vault coming up. It is a pretty sweet series, no doubt. I mean, I'm still seeing Barry Sanders on the board, Justin Jefferson, Aaron Donald, Micah Parsons, John Elway, Emmitt Smith. Tom Brady is far from the only guy left.
What was the order number?
For which one?
William McPherson's second one?
Did I not write that up?
No.
175891. Same as the Darius Slay one. Okay. I can get it. You're good. Or you got it already?
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Hurts signs a lot of wild lids. He sure does, Craig. No doubt about that. All right, so William, Gisela, Christopher here in the second vault. This is a single box. $83 potentially for a Tom Brady. It's not bad. Thank you, sir. Yeah, sure. And the pen as well. Oh. Yeah, I think it's the only pen I have right here. I think there's more over there.
Side of the keyboard.
Oh, there is? Oh, there it is. I didn't even see it. But good call. We got 6 and 7 clicks. Christopher Fox has that AFC East looking for Brady. Up top in the NFC North is Christopher Fox, NFC South, NFC East. Andrew Motzinger, NFC West. William McPherson, AFC North. Gisela Luster, AFC South. Christopher Fox, AFC East. And William McPherson in the AFC West here. Box 17 coming up. 17 of 35. The vault. Full-size helmet coming up. This one's a rep. There is a Barry Sanders rep headliner and a Justin Jefferson. But instead, we got a college lid Georgia Bulldog rep. It is another one for William McPherson. Champ Bailey, longest tenure of the Broncos. That is William McPherson. Congrats on Champ Bailey. 12-time Pro Bowler, most Pro Bowls ever for a cornerback. Champ Bailey, Bronco legend. But before all that, though, he was a Georgia Bulldog. Also the 7th overall pick because he was a great Georgia Bulldog. Pro and college football Hall of Famer. He also, by the way, has the most passes defended in NFL history. Most pass deflections, Mr. Champ Bailey. Ooh, here we go. Dustin Rose is offering up quite the trade. He says, not looking at value, William. He says, you interested in trading that Hurts OU lid for a Brady lid I pulled on Super Bowl Sunday? Holy cow. That would be quite the blockbuster trade, to say the least. And Craig wanted that one. When it came out earlier, says Craig Crenshaw, as a Georgia Bulldog fan, it does make a lot of sense. All right. I'll put this Champ Bailey away for William McPherson. Good job, William. That is 3 helmets in a row. 3 Hall of Famers in a row. I know Jalen Hurts is not in the Hall of Fame. I know Darius Slay's not in the Hall of Fame yet, but both of those guys could be future Hall of Famers, no doubt.
Surely on their way.
Robert got one of those yesterday. There we go. And Craig is talking to William up if he's interested in give away that Champ Bailey, Georgia Bulldog lid. That is Craig's squad. He's a Bulldog fan. Georgia. All right, Vault Double is next. Our third Vault Double box break. Those Vault helmets are winding down, Daniel, to say the least. And Robert also interested in a trade with his own Champ Bailey. So, there you go. All right, Vault Double Box. We got Daniel, Casey, Gisela, William, Christopher, Ryan, and Zachary Wright. What's up, Ryan Klitsch? Got a Klitsch brother back in the building. That's been a hot minute. I've been wondering what those guys have been up to, right? Welcome back. I think they heard there's a Tom Brady out there, right?
Yeah.
I think everybody gets that memo. Tom Brady's out there. let me get in the breaks, right?
Yes.
Vault double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, folks. And then we have a jersey to follow. Jerseys are next. I have not seen a deal officially on Dustin and William. And I'll be completely honest. When we're talking about a Brady and we're talking about a Chrome Flex Jalen Hurts, the Brady was not one tonight. I'll let those guys work on that between themselves, off air.
Yeah.
So, we've been giving away all the gifts, but 2 names that big, I want to make sure nobody gets upset. So you guys figure out that deal, behind closed doors.
Do you want me to move these 2?
Yeah, you can move those 2. You're good.
Over
Put them over there or back there. We might see them later tonight, but they're not officially from the show. Doing great, Ryan Klitsch. Doing great. Let's do 10 and 18 on the vault boxes. Thank you, Ryan Klitsch, for the box calls. All right. 10 and 18. Justin Jefferson box, Eli Manning box. Is it the Tom Brady box? And Dustin's dropping in all his info there for William McPherson. So you guys can work on that trade. That'd be a blockbuster trade. I guess, a Brady's worth more, but aesthetically, if you're a PC guy, that Oklahoma lid does look cooler. So it's a matter of personal preference.
It's also a Chrome Flex.
It is a Chrome Flex, yeah.
It's nice.
So there's a lot of value in this, too. But a Tom Brady Authentic, we know, is cream of the crop here. So 2 boxes. I guess I'll do this one first. Doesn't matter. They're both heavy. So they both might be Authentics here. Throw you guys here in the randomizer. 7 times on the way for the vault double number 3. So 5, 6, and 7. All right, Zachary Wright's got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is William McPherson. Gisela Luster's got the NFC East. Christopher Taylor, NFC West. Ryan Klitsch, AFC North. William McPherson, AFC South. Daniel Ackert. Daniel, you've got the AFC East. Looking for Brady. And Casey Ford, AFC West. What's up?
Just take a look at the Shopify orders real quick.
Is there something funny going on?
It says 11's behind 12.
Oh, that's spooky.
Yeah.
Weird.
I just want to let you know that. So I don't know.
Yeah.
If that has any problems, just know that exists.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
But it doesn't matter because that vault single is not sold out anyway.
Yeah. Just let you know.
That is spooky, though. Yeah, spooky. Yeah, it doesn't affect anything, but thanks for the heads up.
Yeah, just in
It
case.
is 1 to go, though, so that could have been really close, but we're good. All right, box 18 coming up here. 18 of 35. The Justin Jefferson box. Could it have Justin Jefferson? Could it be even better Tom Brady? We still have an Emmitt Smith in here. We have ourselves a Barry Sanders. We got a boatload of goodies in the vault. I love this one. Welcome home, baby. The newest Chicago Bear, Keenan Allen. Now, here we go. That is Beckett certified QR sticker on the back.
That's cool.
Keenan Allen was on pace to break the single season catch record last year at one point, and that's not even a secondary headliner in the series. Keenan Allen Authentic. You kidding me? And Casey Ford probably just got it for free.
True.
Because he had that gift card in the vault. Casey Ford in the AFC West, 6-time Pro Bowler Keenan Allen, one of the best route runners in the game, one of the most consistent receivers in the National Football League. Charger is now a Bear. Beautiful hit right here. 6-time Pro Bowler, like I said, more than 10,000 receiving yards already. Still just 32, Daniel. This guy, barring... Can I find, is this wood? Just wood out. I don't think it's wood.
Nothing's wood around.
Well, nothing's wood around here, but I'm knocking on wood.
They're pretend wood on the boxes.
Assuming he stays healthy, future Hall of Famer. He's already, right on the edge right now if he retires, but he gets another, 2, 3, 4,000 receiving yards. He'll be in the Hall of Fame, no question. Keenan Allen. Beautiful. The Elway Salute to Service still out there as well, Craig Crenshaw. The new Salute to Service Authentic John Elway. All right, Casey Ford heating up in the break room with Keenan Allen.
You know, it's kind of... Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. Of course, Keenan Allen is the man, but...
Yeah.
He was just about 1,300 yards short of being the most receiving yards in Chargers history, behind Gates, who had 11,000.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, man, I wish he would have had that accolade, but still over 10,000.
I'm good with it. I'm good with it.
Over 10.5 for a career already, and still has some good years left to go.
Oh my gosh. He's only 32, just had a career season this last year.
He did?
Keenan Allen. Forget the injury prone, whatever. I'll take a great receiver off career year. Him and DJ Moore, immediately one of the best 1-2 duos in the NFL. I still think it's Tyreek and Jalen Waddle for me. I know, obviously, Jefferson and Addison. We have Kupp and Nakua, A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith. I'm probably forgetting somebody else, but, Chase, but Higgins now is leaving, so Moore and Allen are right up there among the best 1-2 duos in the league. Heck yeah, that's awesome, says Casey. That's right, Casey. That is right. Keenan Allen, authentic, man. That's fantastic. 32 is not young, but it's also not old in the modern, field of sports. Travis Kelce, he looked pretty good, revived in the playoffs. I think he's got another 3 or 4 prime years. 32 isn't young. It's also not old either. So love the move for the Bears. And that's the thing, whether they're going to go with, Williams or Fields. I think they're going with Williams, but you want to have that young quarterback have a really good start to his career. You get him a guy like Keenan Allen the first, 3-4 years of his career. That's a good start.
It is.
It's a real good start.
Very much.
No doubt about that. William and Dustin talking emails, that blockbuster trade potentially happening here in the break room. All right, box 10 coming up. Uh-oh. I think this is an authentic here. Oh, we were just asking about the helmet. Casey Ford is on a heater.
Oh.
John Elway, salute to service, authentic.
Wow.
How about it? This is going to the hit video. The white ink. This is Beckett certified, QR sticker on the back. 2-time Super Bowl champion, league MVP, number 1 overall pick that delivered John Elway, the greatest Bronco of all time. Casey Ford, you thought Keenan Allen was good. Welcome home to John Elway, Hall of Fame quarterback.
Congratulations.
That's how we do up in here, man. Casey Ford, he probably just got those two combined for free. He had the $200 gift card. You take the Elway authentic, the Keenan Allen authentic, those two combined together have more than $1,000 value. He got more than $1,000 value worth of helmets for free, Daniel.
That's crazy.
Are you kidding me?
He also had a Quentin Johnson from before, all in the AFC West.
Yes.
All in the
he
AFC
loves
West.
the AFC West.
That's crazy, man.
That's his spot. Craig says, dang, really wanted that one. Woo! Casey says, like Ric Flair, so stoked. Oh my God. This is crazy. John Elway, Keenan Allen, fall free. Okay, Daniel. I mean,
Crazy.
2 authentic helmets, Hall of Fame quarterback, future Hall of Fame wide receiver. That's what the break room is all about. And we still got the GOAT in this series, Tom Brady. We have the NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith. We have the best running back ever for me, Barry Sanders. The best defensive tackle ever, Aaron Donald. Maybe the best current receiver, Justin Jefferson. One of the best pass rushers, Micah Parsons. We got 4 vault keys left, Daniel. We got a lot of good stuff left in the vault.
We do.
Oh my God. And he hit Trevor Lawrence earlier, says Casey. So, Casey, what did you eat for breakfast this morning? Because I got to know, because I got to eat the exact same thing tomorrow. Because I got a lot of bets, championship week in college hoops, NBA, soccer, a lot of bets to make tomorrow. I need some luck with the breakfast. Yeah, not that many of them, Craig. The new Salute to Service full-size Authentics. And not only is it a Salute to Service full-size Authentic, this is John Elway. Arguably a top 10 quarterback of all time, John Elway. That's iconic right there. Absolutely iconic. And of the all-time great quarterbacks, I mean, Tom Brady, we know, is great. Peyton Manning, Patrick Mahomes, Drew Brees, Aaron Rodgers. None of those guys have an auto as clean as John Elway's. Look at this auto. This is a Hall of Fame autograph, Daniel. John Elway. Oh, all coffee, work in a factory. And nobody's pulled the Bradshaw, Craig Joseph. The Bradshaw we had earlier is one of the bonus prizes in that can't miss mixer. I was showing it off earlier because I want to have some nice stuff on our screen. So nobody's won the Bradshaw yet. Unfortunately, Daniel, I don't like coffee.
Really?
And Casey had coffee this morning. And I don't know if I could bring myself to drink coffee. I'm not a very picky guy. I like almost every food and drink out there. Movies, TV shows, I like almost everything. I do not like coffee, though. So, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to have to, if I'll be able to drink coffee for good luck or not.
Yeah.
I'll think about it. Craig is one of his favorite players of all time. Maybe number 1, says Craig. He is an icon, no doubt about that. Jerseys are next. Jersey single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Then we have a vault double number 4 to follow.
We might have a single, too. I have to just check real quick.
Yeah, the single looks like it's sold out, too.
It's sold out as well, so I'll do it.
Yeah, so you'll double check whichever one was first.
I will. It was the single.
It was the single, so the single will be first, actually.
Yeah.
I'm a little hesitant, William, given that it's such a big trade. I will say William and Dustin both have been really, really good guys in our break room. All right. I guess we can do that. I will say, William, I need you and Dustin to both put in the chat that you guys take responsibility for those 2 lids. And if, for example, this one right here, Daniel, this lid looks perfectly clean. It's perfectly fresh. If there's any sort of ding up upon transport, you guys will take responsibility. If you and William and Dustin both put in the chat, we take responsibility for this trade. And we are good with it because these are big level names. Last thing I want is this helmet to get dinged up by the UPS people and then you guys get mad at us. So if both of you put in the chat, we're good with the trade and we're good with, the helmet as is right now, then we could probably do that. I hate doing that with such a big thing, but
yeah.
I think both of those guys have proven here that they're not sketchy guys. They'll go through with that. Does make me hesitate a little bit with a Hurts and a Brady. So let us know, Dustin, if you're good with that, man. So if for whatever reason Dustin doesn't get you the Brady, you're tracking him down, not us, right?
Okay.
But I'm sure he will. Dustin's a good guy. So 26 on the jersey box.
26 on the jerseys?
26.
I got the vault single figured out, too.
Okay, perfect. All right, so actually, I'm going to take, Dustin will take 100% responsibility. All right, perfect.
What's
so we have a big thing right now.
Okay.
So let's see when did Dustin order today? What's his last order number?
Give me a second. I got to put this vault single in real quick.
I'll double check it here. I'll look through our breaks to fill because I feel like I saw Dustin earlier. Dustin Rose. Has Dustin ordered tonight? Maybe not.
But I just want to let Daniel Ackart know. You're actually going to be order number 175919. You got it just after in the vault double. It's at -1 right now for stock.
Okay.
So you're going to be in vault double number 5. Just letting you know.
So Daniel, if you're out there, let us know if you're okay with that. Otherwise, we can refund you, man. And actually, technically, I guess our updated policy is we're refunding him unless he says he's good with that. So leave him in there for now. But if he doesn't say anything in the chat, we'll probably shoot him a refund. If 2 guys are in at the same time, it will lead to overselling the break. And he was the second guy that ordered, Daniel, right?
Right.
All right, so Dustin, I'm going to use Dustin's order number that is coming through here in a second. Dustin Rose.
So, I don't understand. So we're going to be shipping.
So we're going to give him the Jalen Hurts. and they're going to trade the Brady, and they've both taken 100% responsibility, so I'm writing it up. If you could put that in the winner's sheet, 175914 for Dustin, and he's going to get the Jalen Hurts.
Dustin Rose is going to get the Jalen Hurts.
Yes. Okay. And here's that sticker when you go back there, if you want to just put that in there. 175914. And remind me, I'll put it in our recap for our shipping guy as well.
Okay.
All right, cool. Daniel Ackert, are you out there, brother? Let us know, Daniel. Oh, look at that. It even says that in Shopify. One item might have gone out of stock.
Yeah, I know. Cool.
Look at that. That's cool. Good job, Shopify.
Shout out. It's the one thing it does well.
Yeah, so that's cool. I like that. So, Daniel, we're going to shoot you a refund unless you want to be in the next quad, or the next double, rather, and let us know right now, sir. Because sometimes guys will wait to see what happens, but then that break might already sell out. So,
sure.
And we did talk about this in a recent meeting, too. It is technically our new policy. So if he doesn't say something in the next, 45 seconds, just kick him a refund. And make sure it's stocked up at whatever the number should be. And he can still buy back in, obviously, right?
Right.
No problem to do that.
All right, well, I'm just going to kick him a refund.
Yeah, just give him a refund. He hasn't said anything. So, Daniel Ackert, you were late. We'll give you a refund for that spot. You can buy back in. Just know that you were a little bit behind whoever got it right before you, man. Casey's got the NFC North. Jeffrey, NFC South.
Oh.
What's up?
Oh, he bought 7 spots in the next one.
He did, Daniel Ackert?
Yeah.
Then just go ahead and give him all 8 spots. Don't refund him.
I just refunded him.
Oh, you just refunded him?
Yeah.
Oh, he probably wanted the whole break then. Okay, well, get the other spot then. See, this is why I move it to the next one. I bought 7 at the next double. That should give me all. Okay.
Nice.
Nice. Did you refund them already though?
I did. You just said.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you said it on air.
No, I know you did. I'm just saying how it timed out. So it's gonna say, did you restock it though?
Yeah, I did. I did all 8 and I refunded them. Yeah.
Okay.
So now it's got 7 spots.
In the double?
In the double.
Okay, so we just refunded you, Daniel. So unfortunately, that already happened. I'm only actually seeing 2 spots left. So how did that happen? Daniel Ackert.
It says 7 spots right here, and it's refunded at 19 right here.
Yeah, I know, but there should be 1 spot left. Then why does it say 2 spots left?
I put 8 up.
Oh, because I think it takes it out for you, maybe. So go ahead and change it and say 1 spot left.
Remaining. Okay.
Okay, so Daniel, if you want to buy that last spot, man, we just refunded you. So if I'll hurry up and get that 1 spot. Daniel's gonna restock it to say 1 spot away. I know it's saying 2 away right now, but
it says I just did it.
You just did it,
yeah,
so it'll take 10 seconds.
Whatever.
So otherwise, we would have been good with moving you, Daniel, but he already issued you that refund.
Tough policy.
Yeah, well, it's one of those people get mad regardless, but that's the policy that people with, the big dogs decided here. So, Casey NFC North, Jeffrey NFC South, John NFC East, Chris NFC West, Andrew AFC North, Jeffrey AFC South, Andrew AFC East, and Zachary AFC West. Oh my God! We got maybe the best jersey headliner in the whole series.
Go!
Gale Sayers! Sayers legend, baby! That is Gale Sayers. That is Beckett certified. That is the NFC North. Are you kidding me? Casey Ford again!
What?
Casey! What is going on?
Is it 900 again, too?
Oh, this is incredible. Gale Sayers, Hall of Fame running back, the Kansas Comet was his nickname. One of the best guys to ever play the running back spot. Not a very long career, but man, was it incredible, Gale Sayers. Every single season that he played, fully, he was an all-pro guy every single year. Pro Bowler, 5-team, first-team All-Pro. He was an absolute icon. Casey Ford with the second best Bear running back of all time.
Yes,
the great Gale Sayers.
The great Gale Sayers.
Holy cow. Casey is beyond on fire. I'll tell you that much.
This is pretty... I've seen a lot of people on fire, but for a guy that's not buying out breaks, the full thing, just pure luck. Or,
1 spot. Yeah, 1 spot snipe. This is as good as it gets.
Yeah, it's about as good as it gets, yeah.
And good. Daniel did buy the next spot himself. So we're good. Sweet, Daniel. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you getting that done so that there's no, controversy or confusion, right? The last thing I know we say we don't cheer for guys, but I would hate if someone gets in there, gets the last spot, the Brady comes out, and it just creates a lot of mess, Daniel. So that worked out for the best, no matter what happens.
It would have been a new policy next week.
Yeah. Right. That's probably true.
That's real. Yeah, real.
Vault is coming up next. Vault number 3. Before that double box, we do have a single box here in the vault. My wife is my good luck charm, LOL.
Well, good
Tell
job.
you what, Casey is a smart guy.
Oh, it's the same order number too. Oh my God.
You give your wife credit. That's a smart guy right there.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Casey. Is she calling the numbers for you? Casey, go buy a Mega Million ticket now. Okay.
I don't.
Yeah, that's crazy. We do have the vault coming up. I have not asked for the box number yet, Brooks. So give me a second. Once the host puts it in the chat, that is when the box number is eligible. Why is that, Dino? Because every single person in the break has to have an exactly even chance for the box number. So let me go ahead and put this in the chat here in a second. And the first number I see after the host has put it in the chat, that is the first number that is valid. She must be next to him, says William. Happy wife, happy life, says Bob, right? Great job.
What's up, Bob?
Bobby B, Mr. Hockey here in the break room.
Bob, you go to a game today? Or you have a game this weekend?
I think he was at the Ranger game last night, I think.
Probably.
Go ahead and drop me a box number now for the Vault single. It is in the chat. First come, first serve. Hurry up, Brooks. Unless someone else beats Brooks here. We'll see. We do have someone beating Brooks.
No way, for real?
Val has 5, yep.
How could you?
She was quick.
I'm joking.
I'll be honest with you. This is a Tom Brady chase. Everybody's ruthless. Everybody's ruthless. They want their boxes. It's Tom Brady. We're not going easy here. Box 5 in the vault.
Here's number 5.
Oh, Bob was at a jazz concert.
Oh, who'd you see, Bob?
Some guy that we never heard of, apparently. That's what he'll tell us.
My dad used to live with Jeff Carter. Jeff Carter, who was in the Mighty Blue Kings.
Oh, okay.
Don't be like, you know who that is.
No, I don't. I have no idea who that is. But that's cool for your dad.
It was cool, though, yeah.
I have no clue who that is. I'm not going to pretend that I do.
Mighty Blue Kings. Yeah, they're good. They're good jazz. They
a sax man, Boney James.
Boney James. Cool.
Yeah, from Bob, not from me. Yeah. Bob is telling us.
Oh, yeah, you seen Boney James? I'd like to see his.
I know Bronny James.
Oh, you do?
So. What do you mean, William? Filled the wrong name from an autofill? I'm not sure exactly what you mean, William McPherson.
What's he talking about?
What you talking about, Willis? Let's do the vault here. Box 5 coming up. 5 of 35 in the vault. Oh, William Thomas.
Oh,
is that what he means?
Say McPherson.
Is it supposed to be McPherson?
Yeah, I was wondering about that. Yeah, it says William Thomas here.
Oh, but it was actually ordered by William McPherson?
Yeah, the shipping address is William Yeah, that's William McPherson. Should you want me to change it?
You can change it, sure. Oh, I see what you're talking about now.
Yeah, the shipping address says... Yeah.
That's weird.
We do things here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, because it's easier to copy and paste.
It's
we
so
get
quick.
it more accurate. So it's William McPherson. We got you, William. I think McPherson.
I've had guys have their names backwards.
There's a lot of spooky stuff.
Yeah.
All right, William, looking for that closer magic here in the vault single. Looking for a Tom Brady authentic in the vault still. We're starting to run low on boxes, Daniel. I'm not going to lie.
Getting a little bit there.
We're to the point where I can count them all. I can see them all in front of me, which means there's not many left. I'll probably count right after this break exactly how many are left. And actually, I might even get a rundown of the box numbers just to make sure we have everything accurate here late in this chase.
Okay, man.
7 clicks. Uh-oh. Williams got that Brady spot. AFC East. NFC North is Thomas McElwee. William McPherson, NFC South. NFC East, Brooks Ellis. NFC West. We got Valerie Provencher, AFC North. Gisela Luster, AFC South. William McPherson, AFC East. and Daniel Ackert in the AFC West. Here we go. Box 5 coming up. 5 of 35. Is it Brady time here?
Sweet
Here we
thing.
go. George also knows who that is. There we go, George.
I go to the Green Room once in a while, which is a jazz place downtown.
Oh, okay.
Dad, yeah. Big
Cool.
time. Cardis Brothers we used to go to as well. And the jazz.
Sounds fun. Full-size authentic coming up. Oh, this is a really, really good filler hit. William didn't get Brady, but he is getting Ricky Williams. Look at that.
10,000 yards.
More than 10,000 yards in his career, right? Led the league in rushing in 2002 with the Miami Dolphins. Had that hair that it was hard to tackle, right? You tried to tackle him by the hair, Ricky Williams. Man, this guy was such a great running back. He was maybe, some say, the best college running back of all time. And just because the Saints, used their whole draft on him, makes people not appreciate how good he actually was, Ricky Williams. Nice hit, William McPherson, on the Dolphins, Ricky Williams authentic. Nicely done there. And that is, actually, it's not the closer spot, but he did get a closer spot as well. A good hit, Ricky. Yeah, William McPherson, Casey Ford. These are the hot people in the break room right now. They are taking home W's left and right. Full-sized authentic, too, on Ricky Williams. The Dolphin, everything Miami Dolphin just looks clean. Their memorabilia, Daniel, is among the best, if not the best, in all of football.
Very close, yeah.
Yeah, fantastic stuff, to say the least. I'm jealous, William. Nice hit, says Roberts. Let me know if you'd be in for a trade. Okay. So Robert is, I'm guessing, either a Dolphin fan, or a Texas Longhorn fan, or just a Ricky Williams fan.
Could be Ricky Williams.
That is a guy we get a lot in our break room, Ricky Williams. A guy that is often a filler in the vault. He's a filler in the diamonds. Would be a headliner maybe in like a Jersey series, for example, right?
Yes, he would. How's the vault?
Craig says, what break can I get into that Casey and William aren't in? Are they in the diamonds?
Diamond Quad is two-way. William is in the Diamond Quad.
Okay.
So
they're everywhere, Craig. You better get in and pray. That would be my advice. He is a fan of grass. That is true, Bob.
Grass is nice.
Multiple kind of grass.
Yeah.
NFL grass and also other kind of grass. Vault double number 4. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve on those box numbers. And Daniel, let's actually review the ticker real quick. I just want to make sure everything is accurate here as we have the chase for Brady.
Sure, man.
So as best you can, low to high. What we have left? 1, 3, 4,
9. Oh, I'm sorry, 8.
Oh yeah, we just did 5 actually. So 3 and 4. You have 8, 9,
Sure. 15,
15,
16.
16.
So that would be 20.
20. I have 20 to 23.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. 20, 23.
Okay.
25.
25.
Make sure there's everything here. 25. 30, 29.
Do you have 28 also or no 28? I have 28 and 29 on mine. Just making sure. That one, 28 could be gone.
No 28.
No 28?
No.
Okay.
29.
29.
31.
31.
32.
32.
34.
34.
And 35.
35. All right, that should be right then. Ticker should be right. Let's do 3 and 8.
3 and 8. Okay.
3 and 8. And
so what does that leave us with?
I'll double check now. That
I'll
is
do it right now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
2, 4, 6, 7, 10, 12, 14.
14, so that's 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 20, 21, 22, 23. That's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
15.
Do you have 14 there, you said?
No, we did 14.
No, like you have 14 boxes left. I have 15 on my ticker, I think, if my math is good.
14.
14, okay. So let me read these to you real quick then. 1,
1,
4.
Yep.
9.
Yeah.
15.
Yeah.
16.
Oh, yeah, okay.
20.
20.
21. Is that the one that's missing?
Yeah, there's no 21.
There's no 21. All right, so then 22 and 23, and then 25, 29, 31, 32, 34, and 35.
Yeah, so 14.
So that ticker is right. We are good. 14 left after these two. A lot of good stuff still left. 3 and 8 coming up, guys. That vault ticker is 100% correct. If you want to cross our T's, dot our I's, make sure those numbers are right for you guys in the middle of a huge Brady chase, obviously.
That's for sure.
Yeah, it's massive chase. The football GOAT, the most valuable helmets. You know, roughly $3,000 value on that Brady Authentic. That is very cool. And Williams keeping the Ricky Williams because he is a Dolphin fan.
Cool.
All right, makes sense.
Awesome.
7 clicks. Matthew Klitsch has the Brady spot. AFC East. Christopher Fox up top in the NFC North. Now we can double up with a Justin Jefferson and a Barry Sanders in the North. That is pretty nice. William Thomas, NFC South. I'm guessing is that McPherson again? You could leave it. If he wins, we could fix it. You can leave it for now.
Yeah, the William Thomas. My bad.
Christopher Fox, NFC East. That could be a double up with Emmitt Smith and Micah Parsons. We got William in the NFC West. Craig's got the AFC North. Christopher, AFC South. Matthew Klitsch in that Brady spot, AFC East. And Gisela Luster out there in the AFC West. AFC West has been hot today. Ooh, Craig was in AFC East for clicks 5 and 6. Looking for Brady. Well, we'll see. The odds are better that Brady's not coming out on this break, though. So we'll see, though. Obviously, anything is possible. Not the Brady, because it's a vault key.
Vault key.
Winner of this break is getting a bonus gift card. Now, what happened last time somebody got a bonus gift card?
$200, and then they got doubled up.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think the Gale Sayers might have been part of it, too, because that's $26. I think he got himself a John Elway, a Keenan Allen, and a Gale Sayers with a $200 gift card.
It's not. Wait.
Has he spent it yet?
Let me see. Let me update it. Oh, yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Part of it.
So, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Good job, Casey.
Casey!
That's making the most out of what you got.
Yes.
You know, really. That's pretty
Seriously. Ooh, this is a nice looking lid. We got William McPherson. I guess we can fix it now. I also fixed the chin strap.
Kids, buckle your chin strap.
Former 3-time Pro Bowler. We know about Luke Kuechly. How about his running mate, Thomas Davis?
Can you hand me that?
Nice looking Panther lid.
That's it real quick.
What do you need? What are you looking for?
Put the chin strap in better.
Oh, there you go. The organizer there. So congrats, William McPherson. You are taking home Mr. Thomas Davis. William, let me know what number you want on your vault key, man. We do have the $300 gift card still out there, by the way, potentially here in the vault. Thank you, sir.
Sure.
That is Beckett certified QR sticker on the back. The Panther lids always look clean, Daniel.
Oh, they really do.
They are absolutely...
They're up there with the Ravens for like the nicest gear in the NFL.
They're clean. Very, very clean. Another Bulldog, says Craig Crenshaw, right?
Yeah.
I mean, Georgia Bulldogs are everywhere. One of the best colleges ever when it comes to producing NFL talent.
Good at even better, I would say, that like just producing NFL talent.
And it's getting better and better as we go because Georgia is currently the class of college football. I know they didn't make the playoff this last year. I think they should have.
They should have that.
But man, they are legit. William wants D on the vault key. All right, William. I think we did C last time. I'll get C off. I think I forgot to get that off.
We did do C last time.
But it was C last time. So we have A, B, and E left then, because he wants D.
A.
D as in Denver. Another vault double's coming up. I think it's the one that Daniel has by himself, right? And we are closing in on a diamond quad. 2 spots to go. 3 spots to go in the next vault double. So we are running out of boxes in the vault series. And what an excellent vault series it has been. All right, here we go, William. Bonus money coming your way. As low as 50 or as high as 300 here. We got 100. 100 bucks.
That'll work.
That was a rep, Craig Crenshaw. Thomas Davis was a full-size rep helmet. It comes with a $100 gift card for William McPherson. All right, the second box. Box 8 coming up. 8 of 35 here in the vault. All right. Let's see what we got here. What do we got next? Box 8 of 35. Full-size helmet coming up. Oh, this is nice. This is very nice, Daniel. We got one of the best defensive players in the league. It is Micah Parsons.
Oh, yeah.
Pro Bowler every single season he's played. Double-digit sacks every single season. Arguably a top 5 defensive player in the game at the current moment. Christopher Fox. What does the Fox say? He says, how about a beautiful Micah Parsons full-size helmet? A nice flash as well. Very, very cool lid. I'm only putting this one away because it's a rep, and also because if we pull a Cowboy, which we will in the vault, I'm going to do Emmitt Smith in the hit video. If he even makes it, to be honest with how good the stuff is today.
Yeah.
But Emmitt Smith's a little bit better than Micah Parsons. And we could even see CeeDee Lamb or Troy Aikman as well, which are probably just marginally better than Micah. This will not be the last Cowboy headliner we pull tonight. So good job, Christopher Fox, on Micah Parsons. Cool. The Cowboy flash is very nice as well, man. Looks clean. So we just went over the boxes left, Daniel. There's 14 left? Or is it 12 now with these? Is it 5,
It'll be
6?
12. It'll be 12 after the double.
9, 12, 14 left as of now. Will be 12 after the next double. We are running out of boxes. 14 left. Barry Sanders, Tom Brady, Justin Jefferson, Aaron Donald, Emmitt Smith. And we have Aiden Hutchinson and Tony Dorsett, 2 secondary headliners. 7 and 14 chance at a headliner plus 3 vault keys. That's a 10 and 14 chance, Daniel. That is pretty nuts in the vault, right?
I'll say.
You cannot KC Ford. It is something we don't offer because it gets really messy. The price points are not the same. We don't offer switching from break to break unless you're going to get, a diamond quad and get, one spot in a quad is either 2 diamond doubles or 1 diamond single.
4 diamond singles.
Yeah, or 4 diamond singles, excuse me. So
that would be weird.
It gets really messy on our part, KC. It's something that I was told when I first started. We don't allow guys to switch breaks. We don't allow break room refunds either. So unfortunately, you can't do that, Casey. But you can hurry up and get in the next vault because you got to be quick to get in there, right?
Yeah.
And that diamond break is also going to happen at some point tonight or tomorrow.
1 away in that vault double, guys.
Ooh, it's getting close. Getting tight in that vault. So after that vault double goes, there's going to be 10 boxes left.
10 bucks.
Because we have a vault double to do, then another vault double after. And I guess we got to... For now, we're good, but as we keep getting closer and closer, we'll probably have to start, counting the boxes, make sure we're not overselling this thing. But it's going quick, Daniel.
Yes, it is.
It is going quick. All right, good job there, Christopher Fox on Micah Parsons. And this is kind of that time where we might start seeing guys trying to buy out the whole break.
Yeah.
So I would hurry up and get your spots now, guys. Because there's multiple guys out there who could easily buy the whole vault break just like that. So, what's up, Combsy? Brandon Combs in the chat looking for Dan Quisenberry to close it out. Okay. Vault double on the way. That'd be something. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. And actually, this is the one that Daniel has, right?
Yes, it is.
Yes, vault double number 5, Val, is the one that's coming up that is all Daniel. I'm guessing Val's in the 6th vault double, right?
Oh, I think Crenshaw closed it out.
Crenshaw got the 6th one. Yeah, Val, you're in the 6th vault double. The 5th vault double is coming up, then the 6th vault double afterwards. Now, good news for you. It's possible Brady can go, but we have 5 photo headliners it's physically impossible that all 5 can go in this next break. Physically impossible.
Yeah.
Not going to happen.
Mathematically impossible.
Just not going to happen.
It's just not going to happen, man.
So that vault double Val's going to have headliners left that you're in no matter what. All right, Daniel wants 4 and 20. All right, 4 and 20.
That's just funny.
Honor of Ricky Williams, who we just pulled.
I know. Shout out. Give me. I'll be up there. I'll restock it later. All right.
So 4 and 20 for Daniel, and then we do have the 6th vault double afterwards.
So Daniel's a comedian, I see.
He is.
He is.
It's the name, right? Something in the name, they say. All right. All right. Box 4 coming up. Brady, Emmitt Smith, Justin Jefferson, Aaron Donald, and Emmitt Smith are photo headliners left in this series. Full-size helmet coming up. Oh, I think this is a secondary headliner. It is glorious, Daniel. This is the alternate line helmet, Aiden Hutchinson. Pro Bowl pass rusher, a Michigan kid through and through. High school ball in Michigan, college ball, Heisman Trophy finalist, Aiden Hutchinson. And now, of course, the best player on that Lions defense, a Lions team that is far from done. I'm willing to bet, Daniel, that will not be the last NFC Championship they play in. With that core, I would not be shocked to see him in a Super Bowl at some point in the next 5 years.
That's what?
So, great hit, Daniel Ackert. The Aiden Hutchinson full-size alternate helmet. It is a rep, but it is very nice on Hutch. All right. Well, that's cool. Love Aiden Hutchinson, right? He's one of the most exciting young players in the NFL. A big part of that Lions squad.
Yes, he is.
And he's really the leader of that defense. He's really young, but he's the guy that makes that whole defense go, Daniel. No doubt about that.
No doubt about it. One of the best premier pass rushers in the league.
Mm-hmm. Only going to get better, too. Only going to get better, Aiden Hutchinson.
Barring injury.
Yeah.
I always say that because then somebody will come back and be like, whoa, you didn't.
Yeah.
Maybe he had injury problems.
I mean, I think one of the best is pretty safe.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He's already, I would say, top 4 defensive end in the league now.
He's up there.
You know, him,
Yeah,
Crosby.
I'd have to really count him, but he's definitely like in that discussion for sure.
We live in the defensive era of the edge rusher.
Yes, that's. I mean, other than the quarterback, that seems to be the most valued position in drafts.
I would say.
Yeah. All right, full-size helmet coming up. Box 20 of 35 is number 20 in box 20, Barry Sanders. Or is the GOAT Tom Brady in here? Maybe Emmitt Smith, maybe Justin Jefferson. These are all headliners still out there. Aaron Donald as well. Uh-oh. I think we got an authentic. We got a beauty. The NFL's all-time leading rusher. It's Emmitt Smith. Look at this thing. Provo certified, Beckett certified, QR sticker on the back. Emmitt Smith, the most rush yards ever, the most rushing touchdowns ever, 3-time Super Bowl champion, the only Dallas Cowboy to win the MVP, though. Think about that. Isn't that crazy? That is nuts. That is very, very cool right there. Daniel Ackert on the Emmitt Smith authentic. So, yeah, money well spent buying out that double.
It was. Well, photoed headliner and a secondary headliner, I'll take that.
That's not bad. And this one is going on the desk. This is probably only our 4th best hit of the show. That's how good the show has been, right, Daniel?
Yeah.
Holy cow. Yeah, I'm not even convinced he's going to be in the hit video. It'll be definitely a decision to make. I'll tell you what, Aaron Donald is going to be in the hit video just because of the timing, right?
If he's in,
yeah. He just. If
he gets pulled.
I mean, he's going to. He's in this vault. He's definitely going to get pulled. The only scenario that he doesn't get pulled is if Brady goes to the next box and they just stop chasing. But I don't know. I mean, Barry, Jefferson, Donald, there's some good stuff left.
Yes,
Definitely some good stuff left in here. I mean, if we're ever going to do that as a hit video, today would be the day, Aaron Donald.
True.
All right, we got the vault double number 6 is coming up next. Our 6th vault double. It never ever stops in this series. Man, it's been red hot all day, and rightfully so with the headliners in here. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve on that vault double. Alex, Gisela, Dustin, Timothy, Dan, Valerie, and Craig here in our 6th vault double box break. Only 12 numbers left as we are still searching for number 12. Tom Brady. How's that for a transition?
Well, there's 10 numbers left now.
Well, after this one, but currently there's 12. But that's about to change.
Unless a meteor hits this room.
Yeah, I think we're safe.
I think we're safe.
Oh, well, makes sense, Combsy. Blackhawks down 3-0 to the Kings 8 minutes into the first period.
That's incredible.
Yeah, the Blackhawks don't play a lot of defense.
Blackhawks don't play a lot of good hockey.
No, not at all.
Hey, 1 and 9 are already stacked together. That's cool.
1 and 9, Timothy. Thank you so much. Those two right next to each other. Looking for Tom Brady here. All right. And I would get in the next one because even if Brady comes out, like I said earlier, Daniel, there's a lot of other headliners left. We got 5 to go in the single, and we are actually wide open in the 7th double box. Wide open. So that's crazy. Kings are wearing chrome helmets looking like a roller derby team, says Combsy. Ooh, nice. I'm logical, not emotional, says Craig. He'll figure out another way to get a Champ Bailey. Well, Craig, good news for you, man. We do get a lot of Champ Bailey in the break room. We might even have him on our Georgia lid very soon because we'll have a college series in our room very soon here. If not this weekend, early on next week, we'll have college back in. And Craig says Josh is also a Georgia fan. There we go. Georgia fans unite here in the break room, right? The Bulldogs. Darcy Standish, also a Bulldog fan. Steven Raujak. Got a lot of Georgia fans in our break room. All right, 6 and 7 clicks. We got Dan Scapetta in that Tom Brady spot. Gisela Luster in the Barry Sanders and Justin Jefferson spot. That's the NFC North. NFC South is Craig Crenshaw. Timothy Hackett, NFC East. Dustin Rose in the NFC West. Could be Aaron Donald. Valerie, AFC North. Dustin, AFC South. Dan, AFC East, like we said earlier, looking for Brady. And Alex in the AFC West. What's up, Sergeant Boyds? What's going on, man? Sounds like he's clearly not a Georgia fan. So, here we go. 1 coming up. 1 of 35 in the vault. Can you imagine if the GOAT is in the very first box? The number 1 quarterback all time in the number 1 box. That'd be nice.
Would be.
This one is not Brady. That's an authentic. This is a full-size rep. Oh, we got a college lid here. One of the best linebackers of all time. Just got in the Hall of Fame. It's Patrick Willis on the Ole Miss lid. That is the NFC West, Dustin Rose. Congrats on Patrick Willis, man. This is one of the best linebackers of my era as a kid. He is phenomenal. Ole Miss lid looks clean. Ole Miss Rebels looking very clean.
I love it.
So all the stuff from the earlier shows, William, has already been put away. That's another thing we just decided. It's created a lot of issues. So if something was won in an earlier show, it cannot be traded anymore. Actually, our shipping guy was even in early today. It's already possible that would have been shipped. So I don't know what show you're talking about, but we have redone our shipping department, and one stuff has been pulled earlier. Unfortunately, it's already going through our shipping protocol, guys. I do apologize. As you guys saw earlier, I was willing to help you guys out, but that is coming from up top here in the company. One stuff is in the shipping area. It's no longer eligible for trade. So we cannot do that, William. That is a new system. We want to make sure stuff does not get messed up in shipping So unfortunately, that cannot be done. A good job on Patrick Willis, though. Fantastic lid. 7-time Pro Bowler. Not only a Pro Football Hall of Famer, a College Football Hall of Famer for Dustin. Patrick Willis. Yeah, trades done in the same show, Daniel. That's the policy.
Right. I mean, it's really hard to not, you know what I'm saying? Like, it would become a logistical nightmare.
It has become a logistical nightmare. That's why the shipping guy has told us, once it's in my shipping area, I've already started working on it. He's got a whole system. It does create a really messy environment, especially on the days he's here, too. If we're going to ever make an exception, it would not be on a Friday, because he starts shipping on Friday. He gets ahead on his weekend stuff often as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you got it, William, again. Appreciate your understanding, man. We try to make exceptions as much as we can. But as far as the trades, that is kind of a new thing we've decided, just to keep everything, unified and keep our shipping guy happy, because he does a heck of a job for us. We want to make sure we're looking out for our teammate as well here at UA. All right, one more box coming up here in the Vault Double. Is it the Brady box here? Is it time for Tom Brady? Is he in box 9, Daniel? That'd be nuts. You got it, William. No problem, brother. Box 9 coming up. 9 of 35. Dan Scapetta looking for Tom Brady. And he's only got one spot in here. That'd be quite the snipe. Uh-oh. It is a full-size authentic. Is it Brady? Oh, this is clean. This is clean. It's not Brady. How about this for a filler hit, though? One of the best tight ends in football, speed authentic, TJ Hawkinson. That is Beckett certified. QR sticker on that one. Gisela Luster, congrats on TJ Hawkinson. What does Hawkinson need now? A quarterback. He needs a quarterback.
What if Sam Darnold ended up being kind of like a Doug Flutie type thing?
We'll see.
He looked good in that Ravens game. Did you see that?
I did.
Threw a touchdown pass. I was like, whoa.
I had a live bet on the game. I did see it. Sorry, Daniel.
I like to watch football just to watch football.
I know. I watch and I bet. I do both. Yeah, depends on what it is. I'm joking. Good job, Gisela.
But all jokes aside, he did look pretty good there. Maybe he'll do something.
Sometimes the change of scenery helps a quarterback. I mean, Geno Smith with Seattle was pretty rock solid.
Oh, imagine that.
So we'll see. I mean, as of right now, Sam Darnold is the starting quarterback. I don't know if they'll draft somebody, if they'll trade for somebody, but at the current moment, he's got to be number 1 in the depth chart, right?
What was the guy that was starting when?
Josh Dobbs? No, Nick Mullins?
Nick Mullins. He wasn't. He was a real riverboat. Like, I gotta get. Remember he threw that interception to the defensive tackle.
I'd rather have Sam Darnold.
Yeah, probably. I mean, realistically, unless Nick Mullins comes out and is really good.
Right. Craig was looking for a Falcon filler. Not that time. All right. I can see the boxes right there, Daniel. There's 10 of them left. Barry Sanders, Tom Brady, Justin Jefferson, Aaron Donald.
There's 8 of them left.
8 of them because the double just sold out. So about to be 8 left after this double here. The 7th Vault double coming up. Perfect, Jeremy. So, Jeremy, we can open up your package once we get done with this Vault chase.
We have 2 packages, actually.
We have a mini personal.
And we also have another headliner package.
Who got a headliner package?
Ackert from the club.
Daniel Ackert, okay.
From the club, yeah.
So, Jeremy, this is good to know, too, for you. Whenever the breaks are hot, we open up headliner packages when we're caught up in the breaks. Obviously, I want to help out Jeremy Lewis, but we got 39 folks watching, about a dozen playing for the Brady right now. So, Jeremy, as soon as we get done with our Vault chase, we'll go ahead and open up your headliner package. Then, Daniel, we can open yours afterwards.
Mine?
No, Daniel Ackert. You can't have a headliner package. I'm sorry. Vault double number 7, though. Is this ready?
Yeah.
Daniel Ackert, William McPherson, Chris Ripka, and Christopher Fox.
Yes.
So go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve. Brady, Donald, Jefferson, and Barry Sanders. Man, some great stuff left. Great stuff left.
Tony Dorsett as well, too.
Tony Dorsett, secondary headliner. I think we got, 2 vault keys left or 3?
3. Abe.
A-B-N-E, Abe Lincoln.
Abe.
Those standard Viking helmets are awesome, Craig Crenshaw.
They are.
They are fantastic.
Matte coloring.
And we do have only 2 to go on that Diamond Quad. Yes, so we're not far there either. 4 to go on that Vault single as well. Thank you, Jeremy. Appreciate that, brother. 1 to go in the jersey break. So a lot of stuff is coming up here shortly, Daniel. A lot of stuff in our UA Live break room.
I gotta shave today.
Oh, I'm going to shave?
Not the whole thing.
Oh, okay, yeah. A little trim job. So I'll give you guys about... Look, when there's a big Brady chase, I prefer to let them call the numbers. But I'll give you guys about 30 seconds here. Daniel, William, Chris, and Christopher on those box numbers. If I don't have a number in the next 30 seconds, we will let our wheel decide here. And it's getting toasty. The hoodie's going off. I mean business.
Oh,
Daniel.
no. I cannot wear a hoodie in here.
It gets warm, right? Yeah.
The lights,
yeah.
Lights are hot.
All right. I wear hoodies, quarter zip, sweaters. I like it warm, but it's too warm right now. Jerseys on Thursdays. That's what we wear on Thursdays. That one movie, on Wednesdays we wear pink, on Thursdays we wear jerseys. So, no one wants any box numbers. Guys, I will tell you this. Once I go to the wheel, once the wheel is up, all box numbers are final. I don't want anyone getting mad at me that they didn't get their box in time and it was the Brady box. So, guys, I'm going to count down myself, Daniel. I'm going to start with 15. Once I hit 1, I'm going to the wheel, and I don't want to hear anybody complain because they've had plenty of time to call out these 2 numbers. So, 15, 14, here we go. Thank you, William. 16 and 22. Those 2 are going off the ticker in the vault. Right next to each other. Man, that makes my life easy. 16 and 22.
16 and 22.
All right, good luck.
They're already stacked too.
Good luck, guys. Craig, maybe next week as far as those personals, man. But if you do have one of those codes for the black box rep spots, that's the same thing as a $45 gift card. That could be used anywhere. I just saw him now, William. I don't know if you tried to put him in earlier. I just saw it now. 16 and 22. I got him, brother. 16 and 22 right here. So, the Black Box Rep Personal Series, I would say maybe at some point next week, Craig. Our production team, our guy that makes the series, they're out for the weekend. But I'll reach out to them and talk to them on Monday, see if they can get you guys up something soon. But I know there is a code in the Signature Club, Daniel, where it says Black Box Replica Spot, but that has been changed where they could get it as any break. $45 gift card to anything. Is that the right list? You're good?
Oh, yeah, that's 7. Yeah, that's 7. It was red, though. I forgot to green it.
Okay, you're good.
Other than that, yeah, it's Christopher Fox. Yep, yeah, that's it.
Gisela. Let's see. Gisela just won, right? She won a TJ Hawkinson Authentic, Gisela. Congrats on Hawkinson. That's one of the best tight ends in football. Speed Authentic, Daniel. Very clean.
Very clean.
I think we'll do Brady and Donald as our 6 helmets because I did Sanders and Jefferson, I think, yesterday in a hit video, and those are reps. Nice. So that'll make our decisions a little bit easier, Daniel. Yeah, very cool, Gisela, no doubt. Very, very cool. All right, let's see here if Brady's in here. 16 and 22 coming up. 7 clicks on the way in the vault. 5, 6, and 7. All right, Christopher Fox up top in the NFC North. NFC South is Christopher Fox. Daniel Ackert, NFC East. Christopher, NFC West. Daniel, AFC North. William, AFC South. Christopher, AFC East. And Chris Ripka in the AFC West. Uh-oh. Christopher Fox has the Brady spot here. Christopher Fox also has the Barry Sanders and Justin Jefferson spot. And he's got the Aaron Donald spot. So if it's a headliner that's photoed, it is most definitely Christopher Fox's, right? Holy cow, Christopher. So he's sitting pretty right now. Only the secondary headliner, Tony Dorsett, could go to Daniel Ackert here. We got a vault key here. Vault key, bonus gift card coming up. Let's see here. So it's not going to be one of those headliners. Let's see. Oh, William was just asking for this yesterday. He's like, I wish we could see some more Washington stuff, right? That's what he's asking for. He's a Washington fan. Look at how nice this lid is, man. Brian Robinson Jr. I'll get this put in as well. Those rep pads tend to fall off quite a bit. Very good running back, Brian Robinson Jr. He's their number one back. We'll see if that's the case so far, though, because they got Austin Eckler now as well in the Washington backfield. But Alabama running back, the guy got shot at. He got shot, he got hit, and he still came back and played NFL football. Wears those big hats for his friend. Very solid running back, Daniel Ackert, NFC East, Brian Robinson Jr. So good job there, Daniel. And let me know what vault key letter you would like. This is one of my favorite standard helmets in the game, Daniel.
Oh, yeah.
The Washington lid is super duper clean. Stick. There we go.
It's new. Well, yeah, it is clean. I think it's a beautiful helmet. But also there is kind of a recency bias with it, too, because it's new.
Right, so you think newer is better, right?
I like the football team helmets.
Those were cool.
Those are cool.
I kind of like the name, too.
Washington
the football team. It just sounded funny. It sounded funny. All right, one more box coming up in the double box. But first, Daniel Ackert, let me know what vault letter you want, because otherwise I'll go to the wheel, and I will randomize the 3 vault letters left. Daniel was in here earlier in the chat, right?
Yeah.
So I'll give him about 20 seconds here. Otherwise, I'll pick the letter for him because we have a massive chase going on right now, right?
That's what
Everyone is getting, anxious for that Brady. And we do have a diamond quad in the middle of all of it, actually.
I know, right? I thought that was funny.
And that could also mix up our video, too.
That happens once in a while because, the diamons are kind of a slow burn.
Yeah.
But when you get a chase.
Sometimes. Last night they were flying.
Were they really?
Well, because Nate was in here. He bought out 2 diamond quads. So, that's what he does.
He would buy the building if he could.
He probably would. I like the name better than the Commanders, too, says William, right? Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and set this up for Daniel Ackert. I've not heard from him in the chat. It's going to be A, B, or E. Whatever one is the top letter after 7 clicks on the dice roll, that's the one we'll do. We can't have Abe anymore. We could have Ba, we could have Ab, or A-E, but no more Abe. Abe is not possible, Daniel.
Abe.
Alright, 7 clicks here.
Let's see what he does.
We got... How about E? E. So we have Ab.
Ab.
Ab workout.
I want you to know, Kamen, just for future reference.
Yeah.
On YouTube, some guys take a little longer. They take you know how the delay is probably 4 seconds? You'd say.
Yeah.
3. Double it.
No, I know.
Yeah,
I already know.
Just know.
Certain ones are just a little bit different.
I'm sure you know that. I'm just
Yeah. Let's do E. And we have 5 to go in the next vault double, 4 to go in the vault single.
It's a sheet.
Bah. No, it's actually Ab. But, if you want to go backwards.
You could go backwards and go bah.
You could go backwards. Alright, E. We still have the $300 gift card out there, by the way. The biggest amount has not come out yet. The 200 went, but not the 300. And the 300 is still out there. That is going home to... Daniel Ackert, $100. $100.
100.
Ooh, what day is June 15th of the week, Dustin Rose? Says, take the afternoon of June 15th off. Trust me, that's all you need to know at this time. Okay. Well, that sounds cool, Dustin. What day of the week is that, brother?
It's the Ides of June.
Hopefully it's like a Saturday. I already have it off.
Yeah.
That'd be easy. I guess the only afternoon I work typically is Wednesday, although some days I do get in here in the afternoon.
It was Ackert, right?
Daniel Ackert, $100.
Cool.
All right, well, I'm already off, Dustin. I'm already off if it's a Saturday, so that's already, that's good. June 15th. I wonder what's going on that day. Box 22 is coming up.
Boney M. Famous for their song Sonny and Rasputin are playing.
Okay.
Not actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
That means nothing to me, but I like it,
Well,
Daniel.
that doesn't mean nothing to you.
I like it.
I know.
All right, full-size helmet coming up. Full-size helmet on the way here. Woo! This is clean. This is clean. Christopher Fox. How about Jay Jettas? Justin Jefferson. Full-size replica, the speed helmet. Maybe the best receiver in the league. 2 years ago when healthy. Led the league in receiving yards. NFL Offensive Player of the Year. This last year, he was hurt. He still had more than 1,000 receiving yards. That is the NFC North. That is Christopher Fox. Congrats on the Justin Jefferson. All right, so I'll put this one away only because I did Jefferson, I think, either yesterday or the day before, and I did the Viking Speed Authentic Randy Moss in the hit video last night. I know we have some more Authentics coming up. This one is a rep. We do got to make some consolations for the hit video.
We do.
It's weird that I'm putting this away. This is Justin Jefferson we're talking about.
I know.
I mean, we could do him every day in a hit video. It's still cool. This guy's legit.
Jay Jettas, man.
So, great stuff, Christopher Fox on Jefferson. So, headliners left. Barry Sanders rep. Aaron Donald authentic. Tom Brady authentic. And then we do have a Tony Dorsett secondary headliner as well. And 2 vault keys left. And we are down to 8 boxes left, Daniel, in the vault. Oh, my.
8 boxes. And counting.
And counting.
And counting.
We're knocking them off left and right here in the vault. So we'll have the singles 2 to go.
Yeah.
And the doubles 2 to go as well.
2 doubles, 2 singles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, Bob is saying that the White Sox will get relocated.
What?
So
What?
that's probably going to take a while. So repurposed as a soccer stadium. Okay. That's interesting, Bob.
What?
So Bob's got some breaking news. Now, stuff like that, if it happens, will take a while, Daniel. It's not going to happen overnight.
Well, yeah, they're not gonna Indianapolis Colts it.
So the new White Sox stadium is being planned at the 78. So from the Chicago White Sox, from the south side to the south loop, is what Bob is saying.
Oh, they're just moving the stadium.
Yeah.
I thought you meant they're moving the team to Nashville.
No.
Oh my God.
That
That'd be
also
devastating.
is a bombshell.
That would be devastating.
Yeah, I like the stadium where it is personally.
It's
but
nice.
It's a good place. It's an interactive stadium. The games are always fun there.
Yeah.
And it's tough to beat the Wrigley Field Ivy, but man, I think Comiskey, as I call it, not guaranteed rate, I call it Comiskey, is a good ballpark.
Well, I mean, it's not even the same structure as Comiskey, though.
Yeah, well, I still call it Comiskey.
Yeah.
That's my way.
I call it the Cell. It's not even the Cell anymore.
No, it's not that.
It's guaranteed rate.
Jersey's coming up. Jersey single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number here. Craig Crenshaw, Zachary Wright, Steve Ellis, and Amy A. Welcome, Amy. New customer. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs, Amy. And then we do have the Diamond Quad afterwards, and then we just sold out the Vault Double, and we got 1 spot to go in the Vault Single. So that's going to be 5 boxes left. So it's probably going to be, after this one, 2 more doubles and 1 single. So that might be the last single you put up.
Yeah.
If the Brady goes, we can always revisit.
Yeah, we can do
but for
that.
now, that's the plan tentatively.
The tentative plan.
Tentative plan.
Should be the name of a book.
Yeah. Otherwise, guys, in this break, let me know on those numbers. The quicker we get these numbers, the quicker we do the break, and the quicker we see Tom Brady.
Sure.
And we do have a Diamond Quad as well, so there's going to be some action before we get to that Brady chase. Man, I'm telling you, that CeeDee Lamb, that Troy Aikman, those could easily go in the hit video as well. We could do 7 or 8 helmets in the hit video, possibly. I know I usually like to cap it at 6, but If it's good enough, we could do more, Daniel. It might be good enough tonight with the Diamond Quad and more vaults coming up. It's a heck of a night for great hits tonight in the UA Live Break Room. You guys are doing great tonight. Appreciate all the customers. You guys are making this happen. All right, 20 seconds on a box number. Craig, Zachary, Steve, and Amy. If I don't have a number in the next 20 seconds, I am going to the wheel. Whatever number the wheel picks, that is the number we shall do. And I think that Diamond Series could be the next chase after we knock out the vault. All right, so this is the jerseys are out of 30. So I'll pull up our 1 to 30 wheel, and we'll let the wheel decide. All right, we got ourselves the MJ box. Box 23 in the jerseys.
23. Be it there in a sec.
So 23 is going off the ticker. And we will rock and roll with the jersey break. Then we have a Diamond Quad, a Vault Double, I think a Vault Single afterwards. We are cooking through the breaks tonight. And it's still only 8:22, Daniel. It's still early. Still early tonight.
Still early.
We got 5, 6, and 7 clicks. All right, Steve's got the NFC North. Zachary's got the NFC South and East and West. Steve AFC North. Amy AFC South. Zachary AFC East. Craig's got the AFC West. We got the MJ box. Box 23 of 30. Ooh, here's one that I haven't seen in our break room before. It's Rocket Ishmael on the Notre Dame jersey.
Whoa!
Former great speedy receiver for Notre Dame. Played for the Cowboys, the Raiders. It's a good chance to show off the rule page and show off the tenure explanation. So it's a college jersey. And this guy's retired. It's going to whatever college team or NFL team he played the longest for. Most games, which is actually, ooh, this is really close. 45 with the Raiders, 42 with the Panthers, and 39 with the Cowboys. So his longest tenure was actually the Raiders. So that's the AFC West. That is Craig Crenshaw. Congrats, Craig, on Rocket Ishmael. He was a beast at Notre Dame. A pretty solid career in the NFL. Also did some returning as well, Rocket Ishmael. Very cool.
Yeah,
So
I knew that.
Craig Crenshaw.
Me and Joe actually have done that before.
They smile?
We were talking about it, and it was like we wrote people that are close. We knew that Rocket Ishmael was close.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, I mean that's
real
crazy.
close.
Real close.
Now you know what the biggest nightmare is?
What is it?
Bill Romanowski. He had the exact same games played. So we had to take the NFC West for the Niners and AFC West for the Broncos and do a top spot. That's regular season games. It was a nightmare.
That's crazy. There's gotta be. I bet there's another guy like that out there. But
yeah,
that's crazy.
Boston College Bill Romanowski football, and I'm like, oh my god,
oh my god,
terrible.
That is funny. Though.
Terrible.
That is.
Good job, Craig. Rocket Ishmael. Back when Notre Dame was, I mean, they're still really, really good.
Yeah.
But Notre Dame was like the best in Ishmael's era, right?
Yeah.
Tim Brown, Jerome Bettis. That was a squad back then. Yeah, the Gale Sayers did go, Craig. But hey, at least you entered with a W, right? That was a nice hit here. Rocket Ishmael with one spot, $26. Still worth it. If you win with one spot in the break room, you are profiting, no doubt, in whatever break you enter.
No doubt.
So, there we go. Then we have the Diamond Quad, then we have the Vault Double, then we have the Vault Single here in the UA Live break room. This is going to be fun. 4 authentics in the Diamond Quad. It is my favorite kind of break, the Diamonds. All authentics, all great hits. I mean, even the fillers. Like, Will Anderson, for example, is a filler in the Diamonds. We had a Speedflex Donovan McNabb was a filler in the Diamonds. It's crazy, man. Absolutely. Curtis Martin was a filler, I think, recently in the Diamonds. And that is coming up next. Robert, Thomas, William, Craig, Dustin, Zachary, Timothy, and Dustin again in the challenge flag quad box break here in our diamond helmets.
The vault double number 7. Who did Christopher Fox win from the NFC North?
Oh, Justin Jefferson. My bad.
Oh, he won JJ's.
I'll put it in there for you.
No, you're good.
Craig says I'll take it. There you go, Craig.
Sure.
Craig, make sure you're live on your stream. I'm guessing Craig might be just a little bit behind. If you can close up the stream, open it back up, or make sure you click the live option, because I'm guessing you might be just a tad bit behind. Oh, Kamen first row behind the Cards dugout. June 15th, you're in. Is that a Cubs and Cardinal game at Wrigley Field? Is this guy really going to do that? That is way too nice, man. One of the best rivalries in sports, Cubs and Cardinals.
Oh, yeah.
Holy cow. Well, Dustin, that's way too generous, brother. Says it's already done and paid for. Oh, my God.
It's crazy.
Holy cow. Dustin, way too nice, man. Way too nice. Do appreciate that, though, brother. That's fantastic. We got 2, 21, 29, and 30. Zachary was first, just ahead of Craig and Timothy. Craig wanted 1, 2, 3, and 4.
That's kind of funny, actually.
It makes me laugh. That is really funny. But it is going to be 2 instead. So we got 3 through 6. Then we got 21 is going off as well. And then 29 and 30. That'll actually be easy. 27 to 28.
Okay, so what is your number? Sorry. I was just counting real quick.
2, 21, 29, and 30.
2, 21.
Let me take a peek, Bob. Bob sent me the design. Ooh, you know what? This looks kind of cool, though. Tell me this doesn't look cool, Daniel. I know you're a Cubs fan, but man, this new White Sox stadium design, Bob, looks really cool.
I'll be there in a second. I think I've seen it before, though.
That looks legit. Very nice. All right, I'll get these guys thrown in here in the randomizer for the challenge flag quad box break. Hold the phone, landscape.
Whoa.
Is landscape this way? Oh, there you go. That looks better. See, Bob always knows best. Don't be dropping boxes, Daniel.
That thing was almost beating me up.
I'm telling you, the authentics are heavy.
Yeah.
The authentics are heavy. I'll show you after the show.
It was more of a balancing thing.
Yeah. 7 clicks. Good luck, folks. NFC East is a good spot. Lamb and Aikman. And that'd be a very nice double up, no doubt. Alright. Williams got the NFC North. Dustin's got the NFC South. We got Robert NFC East. Timothy NFC West. Zachary AFC North. Dustin AFC South. Craig's got the AFC East. And Thomas, you've got the AFC West. Challenge flag quad box break. Alright. Quadruple the boxes. Quadruple the fun. I'll start with the first one I grabbed, which is 29. Then we got 3 more authentics. Then we got a bunch of vaults coming up, right?
Yeah.
That chase for Tom Brady is on. It's a good filler hit right here. NFL's 3rd all-time leading rusher. Only guys with more rush yards are Emmitt Smith and Walter Payton. How's that for good company? You know who it is. Frank Gore, NFC West, Timothy Hackett.
Hackett.
Well, let's go, Mr. Hackett.
Hall of Famer.
Frank Gore?
Yeah.
I think he'll be a future Hall of Famer. No doubt. Yeah.
I'm calling him a Hall of Famer.
Oh, yeah. No question about it.
I shouldn't say right now.
Yeah, he's going to be a future Hall of Famer. I guess the only question is he going to be first ballot? Probably not, but he'll be in relatively soon, I think.
That would be. I mean, he is 3rd all time in rushing yards.
He's disrespected.
Isn't that ridiculous?
Underappreciated, even by us, because he's not a headliner in our break room, right?
I think that's crazy.
Yeah.
He's almost never a headliner.
No.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
He should be.
This is a great hit, though, for the diamond filler. Frank Gore authentic.
I hope when future kids are know how good Frank Gore is, you know?
I mean, we have all these running backs. We always talk about this. The shelf life of a running back is, 4, 5, 6 years, then they're done. let's give some love to this guy doing it for more than 10 years at a high level. You know, Frank Gore, right?
Right.
Very impressive. Very, very impressive.
So I just put up the last single is halfway through, and then the last double is up.
Oh, that's it?
That's it.
So we sold out. So we have how many right there? We have 1, 2, 3, 4,
5, 6, 7, 8.
8, and we have.
And we got 6.
So
5,
2 doubles coming up.
3, yeah. So 1 more double and 1 more single.
Okay, that's it then.
Yeah.
The series will be gone.
Yes, it will be.
How about it, guys? That is the last double and the last single. So that is the last single right now, the one that's up right now.
Yep.
4 spots left.
That's it.
And that's it for the series.
That's it.
All right. Cool. Well, hurry up and get your shot in there for a shot at Brady. We do have Barry Sanders and Aaron Donald as well available in that vault break. Craig reset. I was wondering why I was so far behind. There we go. Well, good, Craig. That happens once in a while. Always make sure you reset and live here on the breaks. I know there's sometimes like a 20, 30 second delay from when we talk, but he was clearly delayed by a couple minutes, so I wanted to give him the heads up.
Yeah. Well,
more than 20, 30 seconds. All right, full-size authentic. The next diamond box.
You sent a message into the future for Craig.
Yeah. Man, all these fillers are really good in this series. You're going to love this one, Daniel.
The Packer?
It's a Packer. It's a former Super Bowl champion. A Pro Bowl wide receiver.
Driver?
No. But you're very warm.
Freeman.
No.
My warmer.
You're colder, actually.
Jennings?
No, a little bit warmer than Freeman, but still colder than Driver. Probably the other really good Packer receiver you haven't mentioned.
Nelson.
Jordy Nelson.
I didn't think we got Nelson.
Oh,
stuff.
yeah, we do.
Oh, okay.
Jordy Nelson.
Nelson, yeah.
Full-size Packer authentic Super Bowl champion with Rodgers, made the Pro Bowl before.
Yeah.
Fantastic wide receiver.
Yeah.
Very, very clean. Beckett certified. NFC North, William McPherson. Craig Crenshaw also says Jordy Nelson.
I've never seen us have Jordy Nelson stuff.
We had him in the last Diamond Series as well. And again, just as a filler. So for a filler hit, really solid Jordy Nelson.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah.
One of my favorite receivers ever.
I bet he was. I was like, you literally listed every single best Packer receiver. Obviously, Adams. Well, Adams has actually been a filler before, but it's usually secondary headliner. We know that he's out there.
He would be a
thing.
filler like the Super Bowl series.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
But, yeah, I was like, you literally listed everybody that it could be. And then you got it, finally, Jordy Nelson. So good job, William McPherson. The guy is still hot here in the break room with the Jordy Nelson Authentic. Now, I went in saying 8 in 17 chance at a headliner of the Diamonds. It's now 8 in 15 chance, Daniel. It's getting better and better and better. 3 times this week, says Craig Crenshaw for Jordy Nelson.
I don't work on weekdays.
You haven't worked this week.
Weekdays.
I pulled him, I think, yesterday, I believe, in the old Diamond Series.
Yeah.
So, usually we try to mix them up as much as we can, but, we do bulk order helmets, and if you see him once, you might see him again pretty soon. Yeah.
They come around.
There's only so many guys that sign autographs. I mean, these guys cook through these boxes so quick.
Oh, yeah.
It is definitely a challenge getting different guys all the time.
There's nothing you can do about that.
Yeah. We got ourselves 29 coming up here. Box 29. We just did 21. And we got 2 over there. Cool. Challenge flag. And 30 was the one we did right before. All right, perfect. So numbers are right. 29 on the way, guys. I drink and I know things, says Craig. Are you Tyrion Lannister, Craig? I drink and I know things. That is definitely a Game of Thrones reference right there. Tyrion Lannister. I like it, Craig. I like it. All right, another authentic. I mean, these are all really good. It's a secondary headliner.
Oh, okay.
We got the triple sign Charger authentic. We got the Hall of Fame quarterback, Hall of Fame 93, the great Dan Fouts. Hall of Fame tight end, Mizzou Tiger, Kellen Winslow. Beautiful auto, one of the best tight ends ever. According to Bob Boulay, the second best tight end ever, Kellen Winslow.
Could be.
We got Charlie Joyner, Hall of Fame 96. And, of course, they were part of that Air Coryell offense. Led by Don Coryell, the coach. Got the Air Coryell inscription on there. AFC West, Thomas McElwee. Let's go, Thomas. Charger triple sign authentic. I love the yellow ink on that, too. That's cool. That one is awesome, says Craig Crenshaw. Yes, sir. Yes, it is. Very cool. And you know what? We get these quite a bit, to be honest. I love that these guys together, they sign together all the time. They're always at signings together. They're always fantastic, no doubt. I love that. Look, sold. Solid, says Thomas. Looks great. Nice looking lid, says Omar. Nice looking autos, all three of them. Look at this. The old school guys know how to sign, Daniel, right?
Oh, yeah, they definitely do.
They definitely know it best. So, Thomas with the W. And then we got one more coming up here in our diamond
what
quad
style
box
of
break.
helmet is that called?
I think this is... It's not the VS4. Bob will probably tell us.
Yeah, Bob
It's a retro authentic... I think it's a Pro line, I believe, is what they call it.
Cool.
I think it's a Pro line, but Bob will definitely know.
That can't fit on my head.
Yeah, no, because it's like more what they used to wear back then.
Yeah.
So it's actually more authentic in many ways.
That's pretty cool. I think that's awesome.
Yeah, it's
I
a
like
little...
the smaller helmet.
Yeah, it's a little different look. I think this is the Pro line. There's the VS4 is another one of those old school small ones. It's an authentic still, though, and it's a triple sign helmet with 3 Hall of Fame inscriptions on there and the Air Coryell. So that's not bad. That's pretty solid here in the break room. All right, one more to go in the quad box break, and then we are back to the vaults. And how are those last 2 vault breaks looking, Daniel?
Getting close. 3 away in the single and 6 away in the double.
All right, getting close to closing out the whole series tonight. I mean, I had a feeling. I saw 25 boxes left. I was like, there's like 13 headliners and 5 vault keys. This should go tonight, right? That was the plan for that thing. Box 2's coming up next here in the quad box break. No photo headliners in this quad.
0.
Oh, man. Now, we are due for one, I would say. That's for sure.
Could be one right here.
Is it our first photo headliner in the Diamonds?
Paulo Malibu, maybe?
It's a secondary headliner again.
Oh, it is?
It's another William McPherson win. It is Brian Urlacher. Look at this. The orange ink, Lunar Authentic, Beckett Certified, QR sticker on the back. Hall of Famer, pro and college both. Former Defensive Player of the Year. Brian Urlacher is one of those guys that will translate really well in this era because he was really good at stopping running backs, stopping tight ends.
Yeah.
One of the fastest linebackers of all time. He was great in his era. He might be even better in today's era.
Yeah.
Great job, William McPherson. He's got a Packer and he's got a Bear. That's pretty funny there. Great job, William, on Urlacher. My first ever jersey I owned for football was an Urlacher jersey. He was my favorite Bears player as a kid. Then Devin Hester came along. Hester surpassed him, but my first Bear player that I truly loved watching as a kid, Brian Urlacher. He was awesome.
He's always good for a pick 6 or 2.
Nah, he was so
awesome.
good. He was so good.
Good dropping back into coverage.
Yeah.
Obviously, his ability to get through the gaps and get pressure either behind the line of scrimmage or at the line of scrimmage is unmatched as well. He's one of the best to ever play the game.
No doubt.
And, of course, it comes from the Bears defense, which traditionally is probably the best defense in the history of the NFL.
It might be.
One of them. And the Steelers.
They're really good at that linebacker spot, too.
Oh, yeah.
Singletary, Butkus, Urlacher, Lance Briggs.
Yeah.
They got good ones recently. Roquan, T.J. Edwards. They got a lot of good guys in recent years.
T.J. Edwards. He's actually, I think he might play outside.
Still, linebacker.
Linebacker.
Well, I'm not even talking about middle linebacker. I'm talking linebacker.
Linebacker, yeah.
I know linebacker and edge rusher are a little,
Yeah, I know.
It gets confusing, but the Bears are known for linebackers, to say the least. All right, I'll put the Urlacher away, and then we're back to the vault. It's going to be a run of vaults here as we are looking for Tom Brady in the vault.
I thought he'd be out by now.
I would have thought so, too.
I thought he'd be out by now.
They've been coming out early lately. The big names, Brady, Mahomes. I always say, though, if they've been coming out early a lot, now they're coming out late.
Yes.
It does even out, for sure. We have the 8th double on the way here next. Vault double number 8. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. First come, first serve, as the chase for Tom Brady is getting heated here. Matthew, Gisela, Thomas, William, Keith, and Valerie in here. And Valerie means business. She wants 15 and 35. All right, Val, 15 and 35 are good here in the vault. Those two going off the ticker here. 1, 2, 3. So you have only 6 left right now, Daniel, right?
6 left.
6 left.
15 and 35.
35. So then we have the vault single, and then we have a vault double coming up. And then that last vault double is the last one in the series, and that vault single was also the last in the series. 4 to go on that vault double. And actually, I think the single sold out, right, Daniel?
I haven't been at my desk, but...
Because I don't see it on the page at all, so I'm guessing you draft... Oh, there it is. Never mind. I'm blind. 3 spots to go.
Yeah.
So those are the last 2 vault breaks left, guys. Other than Brady, Aaron Donald, Barry Sanders, Tony Dorsett, and 2 vault keys still out there. So there's a lot of stuff to play for. Hurry up and get those spots, right? That's what I say here. All right, we got 4, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. Uh-oh. Valerie looking for box number mojo and closer magic. This is danger. She's got the Brady spot in the AFC East. Williams got the NFC North, the Barry Sanders spot. Matthew Thomas, NFC South. NFC East is William as well. We do have a secondary headliner, Tony Dorsett, out there. Valerie, NFC West, which could be the Aaron Donald spot. Gisela's got the AFC North. Thomas, the AFC South. Valerie, like I said, has got the Brady spot, AFC East. And Keith Carney, AFC West. So if it's a full-size, authentic headliner, it is going home to Valerie here, Daniel. Now, these are her options. Brady and Aaron Donald. That is some crazy stuff. Box 15 to get us started here. 15 of 35 here in the vault double box. Uh-oh. 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 We got an authentic. We got ourselves the authentic. It's the GOAT, Tom Brady right here. Valerie Provenchar, Tom Brady, salute the service. Ripped Camel authentic. That is incredible with the visor. This is roughly a $3,000 helmet, Daniel. $2,800 is the latest Fanatics price on a salute the service Brady authentic. We got a visor and a rip job on this thing. Roughly $3,000 helmet. Valerie had 2 spots. She got it for less than $400. How about it, Valerie? 7-time champ. It's the GOAT. Most pass yards, most passing touchdowns. You name the record, he's got it.
He's got
Tom Brady right here. She says, yes, thank you so much. Nice congrats, says William. Congrats, says Gisela. Nice, says John. Holy cow right there. Tom Brady with the white visor. Oh my gosh. Fanatic certified. This is incredible. USA flag. Salute the service. This is what the break room is all about, right? Getting a Tom Brady helmet for a fraction of the cost. Valerie had 2 spots in there, and they paid off. The 2 closer spots. She was quick on the close, and she got herself Tom Brady. Incredible stuff. Great job, Valerie. That's how we do, Val. That is how we do. Nice helmet, says Josh. Nice indeed, Tom Brady.
Congratulations, Valerie. That's a heck of a hit.
I think it's her first Brady.
I usually, more stick to the technical side, but I do have to say Tom Brady, incredible player, 10+ time Pro Bowler.
Yeah.
Seven Super Bowls.
Championships. Yeah.
5-time MVP? No, 4-time MVP.
I think he's also got 3 only, which is crazy to think about. But that's still a lot.
I'll take it.
He's got the most Super Bowl MVPs, Tom Brady does.
Yes,
6 of them, I believe.
Yeah, Rodgers is 4, and then Manning is 5.
Yeah. 3-time MVP, 7-time Super Bowl champion, 5-time Super Bowl MVP, Tom Brady.
Oh, incredible.
That's nuts. That is nuts. Great job, Valerie. I mean, we never get sick of pulling these Bradys. It's always a special moment. It's on the Pats. Again, I know we got some Brady Bucks. We got some Brady Michigan stuff. I'll be completely honest with you. I would want Tom Brady on the Pats. That's the team I think of. I think of him as.
I think he's better customly designed helmet-wise with the Bucks gear.
Yeah, but Brady's a Patriot.
But it's more.
Yeah.
It's more authentic when it's a Patriot.
Yeah. No, this is.
Move all this stuff over now.
This is Brady's a Patriot to me.
I'm gonna move this.
No, we'll keep this one. Yeah, if you don't have room, move the Emmitt Smith one, because that's a sick lid.
I will.
But that's going to go in the hit video, Emmitt Smith, as well.
I'll put it in there. I will.
So here's that Tom Brady over there. Incredible helmets here. That is a keeper for sure. What's up?
Let's do something real quick. Oh, no, okay, cool.
I
thought I put the vault single up again, but I didn't.
Okay, you're good. And let me go to our just chatting scene real quick. Show off all the helmets next to each other. Oh, hold on. Generic intro's up there, too. All right, look at that. Look at all those lids right there. I know the mic is covering up the Hertz, but, man, these are some incredible lids here in the UA Live Break Room. Her first Brady, says Valerie. Incredible win. Congrats, says Robert. Colby says awesome.
Awesome win.
Awesome indeed. On Tom Brady. All right, we got 35 coming up. 35 of 35 on the way. Vault. This one is also perhaps an authentic. There's an Aaron Donald still lurking in this series. And oh my God, Valerie's got that spot as well. Yeah, Valerie.
That's crazy.
Oh, man. Oh, this is actually an authentic. I don't know why the board said a rep. This is an authentic. Somebody made a mistake.
Sanders?
We got a Barry Sanders authentic. William McPherson. You've got Barry Sanders, baby. The retro authentic. Barry Sanders, the best running back of all time for me, Barry Sanders. Holy cow. Every single season he's played, he was a Pro Bowler every single season. More than 1,000 yards rushing. Holy cow. Barry Sanders for William McPherson. Hashtag another one, William.
Another one.
And that is awesome right there. Barry Sanders. Yeah, I don't know who put Barry Sanders as a rep in the listing, but this is actually an authentic. So
it's small, actually.
No, it's an authentic.
Yeah,
this
no,
is definitely an
no,
authentic.
I'm saying it's an authentic, but it's kind of small, so I can see why they.
It looks clean, man. Very clean. And William says that has been a good night. Yes, it's been a very good night.
Been a good night.
Barry Sanders. Making my plane trip more fun. Are you on the plane right now, William? William's on his way to vacation. Might be on the plane as we speak.
Could be.
Now, that's one way to have a fun plane ride.
Yeah.
Watch the breaks and win the breaks.
Yeah.
William McPherson. Well, now that this is authentic, we're going to have some decisions to make. Might have to do 7 helmets in the hit video, Daniel. I might pop one out from behind me. I'm like, and there's another one. Look, it's Barry Sanders.
Yeah, you do something corny like that.
I would do something corny. I'm a very corny guy, and I love it.
No, at the end of the day, though, it is you.
It's
like
like
all the stuff that we're pulling. It is.
I mean,
it's all worthy.
How do you exclude Barry Sanders, Emmitt Smith, John Elway, Tom Brady, Jalen Hurts, Chrome Flex, Dual Sign Speed Flex, Cooper Kupp, and Matthew Stafford,
and probably Aaron Donald,
and who just retired today?
Yeah,
like we can't exclude any of those guys.
Really, seriously,
we literally can't. They're all so good. Has there ever been better back-to-back pulls than that, Kobe? It's tough. I did pull a Brady and a Mahomes back-to-back, actually. There has been better. Brady and Mahomes back-to-back. And one of them was a speed flex.
Yeah.
But this is up there. But there has been better.
One time in a quad, me and Brandon Combs pulled like like 4 top-level folded headliners in a row. So, but other than, I mean, this is
I've
incredible.
actually seen a Josh Allen and a Mahomes speed flex also back to back. So there's probably been a couple better, but it's definitely one of the best.
One of the best, exactly.
Yeah, one of the best, Kobe. Vault is coming up next. William is traveling. That's why he wanted you to send the Hertz directly to me, LOL. Well, we got it taken care of, Dustin. Got it taken care of. So, Vault single number 4 coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We are still looking for Aaron Donald in the Vault.
Dustin, you feel like a detective right now?
William's just a nice guy, too. Dustin and William, both of these guys, good people.
23.
John wants 23. Thank you, John. We'll get 23 off the ticker. And that last vault double that has 2 spots to go, that is the last vault double in the series. The last boxes in the series. So still got 2 vault keys and an Aaron Donald. And yeah, I guess we'll put that there. Yeah. That's tough. This is in the hit video, though, for sure.
Pretty cool, though. We got Emmett and Barry, though, right next to each other.
Again, another theme, right? Yeah. We got quarterbacks. Actually, all these guys are quarterbacks. And then Cooper Kupp. So we can do the quarterback and running back theme tonight.
I would do the 3 quarterbacks, running back theme, and then the Rams theme. You could piggyback on that.
There's so many themes.
If there is a Donald pull, of course.
Well, Donald's coming out. If that double does not sell and there's 2 spots left, it's a guaranteed Donald. They'll jump in there.
That's true.
And he might come out earlier. So Aaron Donald's coming out tonight.
So yeah,
it's gonna happen.
Could do the Rams thing. We'll figure something out. Then we should add Dorsett. Then there's a lot of stuff to do.
I think Dorsett might get the cut. He's a great player, but
yeah,
there's just so much good stuff happening tonight. No doubt about that.
You guys have been awesome. Cool. Thank you guys.
Yep, 100%. All right, Vault coming up. We got box 23 called out by John. So NFC West is the hot spot right now with the recently retired, recent as of today, Aaron Donald.
Recent, yeah.
Holy, it
doesn't get more 24 hours.
Doesn't get more recent than that. 7 clicks. Oh, man. Williams got the NFC West. This guy did not get the Brady, but otherwise he's gotten pretty much everything else tonight that he's wanted. Gisella's got the NFC North. We got Brian Boyd in the NFC South. William NFC East and NFC West. So if it's the Tony Dorsett, that's also Williams. John AFC North, Jeanette AFC South, Omar AFC East, and William AFC West. Box 23 coming up, the MJ box. 23 of 35 here in the vault.
Michael Jackson?
Michael Jordan? MJ box. We got a vault key. This is one of our last 2 vault keys. And it's coming with an authentic, Daniel.
That's crazy, actually.
Oh, that's pretty nuts. That is pretty nuts. It's the best offensive lineman of all time. The 11-time Pro Bowler with the sick auto, Anthony Munoz. Hall of Famer, Beckett certified QR sticker on the back. And would you look at that? That is what we call box number mojo. Once again, John Sutter called the box. Got the W and a gift card.
Pairing a vault key with Munoz is pretty crazy, actually.
An authentic Munoz.
That's wild, man.
Right?
Congratulations.
Very cool. Best offensive lineman ever. You look up a lot of rankings. Pretty much every site considers him as the best ever. And if you're going to argue it, say he's second best, whatever. Yeah. He's incredible, Anthony Munoz.
No, Munoz is probably the best. He's like your Brady, where it's like, yeah, he's probably the best.
The Brady of offensive linemen. And we have Barry, who's maybe the best running back. We had a lot of great stuff coming out in this vault.
Him and Thomas are the 2 best I've ever seen. I actually got to meet Mr. Munoz at the...
Now you've mentioned that before.
At the Hall of Fame.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, pretty cool. Cool guy?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Massive human being. Not really built widely, but extraordinarily tall and built, like I said, like Groot. Like Big Groot.
Muscular.
From Guardians
of the Galaxy, yeah.
Yeah. Built just like him.
All right, so A and B. John, would you like... The $300 gift card's out there, by the way, still, I think, right?
It is?
Yeah, so A. He wants A.
A.
All right, A coming up for John Sutter. That is the second to last vault key left. B will be the last one. We'll not even need to ask for the vault key. So congrats on Anthony Munoz. A, yes sir. Then we have a vault double and then a vault single afterwards. And then we're still 2 to go on that last vault double box. I mean, perfect example of how good this series is. We just had a gift card with the Munoz Authentic. So even if the Aaron Donald goes, even if the vault key goes, even if the Tony Dorsett go, there will be something good left over in that last double box. I can guarantee you guys that for sure in the vault. Alright. I'll put the Munoz Authentic away. And keep it rolling, guys. Keep those orders coming. No reason to stop the night after the vault. A lot of other great stuff out there. The diamond helmets. Palomalu, Peterson, Steve Young, CeeDee Lamb, Troy Aikman. We got that can't miss mixer. 10 boxes left. 6 headliners and 4 entries for the full-size Brett Favre and Terry Bradshaw helmets. So a lot of good options on that break page. Jerseys and minis are new series, which means pretty much all the headliners out there. And the 1 and 4 is always fantastic. And that last vault key is going to be $300 because this is the 50.
Oh, okay.
So $50. Yeah. John Sutter.
John Sutter.
What do you mean, Taylor Slay? Headliner question mark. What is your question there, sir? What is your question, Taylor Slay? More vault coming up. The 9th double box is on the way. Vault double number 9. I had a feeling we'd clear out this series by 9 o'clock.
As did I.
And pretty much what we've done here tonight. Vault double number 9. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve. Then we have the 5th single, and then the last double, and then we are done with this series. So in the last 5 boxes, we have Dono, Dorsett, and then a vault key. The $300 vault key, I believe. So it's a 60% chance that either a vault key, a secondary headliner, or the main authentic headliner, Aaron Donald. I agree, Shiloh. Let's fill up the diamond single and diamond double. No reason why we shouldn't. Troy Aikman still lurking. CeeDee Lamb still out there. Steve Young, Troy Polamalu, CeeDee Lamb, like I said. George Kittle. Still got some great diamonds left. So Craig, Christopher, Daniel, Gisela, Daniel. Let me know, guys. 2 box numbers for the vault double box. 1 spot to go now in that last vault double box. So yeah, that's gonna go tonight, obviously.
Yeah.
1 spot.
Could you imagine?
I lived it. Robbie and I had a 1 in 4, I think, on Monday. That was 1 spot away for a full hour. And we signed off, it didn't fill. Oh. And there was 3 boxes left, and one of them was the Alex Ovechkin framed photo. And it didn't fill up. I was like, literally disappointed and upset. It was wild. So I'll give these guys about 30, 40 seconds here. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. Once I go to the wheel, the box numbers are final. And actually, I'm going to go ahead and go to the randomizer because they're all high. If I go to the wheel, it's almost for sure going to pick 25. Because it's 25, 29, 31, 32, and 34. So I'm going to put them in the randomizer, and top one after 7 clicks is what we'll do.
Yeah.
Because it's going to, I mean, I guess not for sure, but it's almost for sure going to be 25 if we go to the wheel. Math says it should be 25.
Yeah.
I guess there's no guarantees.
Matt, oh yeah. I was like, Matt who?
Math. Math.
Oh, math.
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 You see what I'm saying?
The lowest number.
Yeah.
I understand. Order.
Yeah.
Numerical order.
We didn't have all the boxes up on the ticker a while back, and we used to always have like 10 to 15 on the ticker, and we used to always randomize them. But now that we have all the boxes up at all times, 40 boxes, that would be a pain in the butt to randomize. It'd be tough. Good news, we have numbers. Daniel wants 25 and 34, the bookends.
Bookends.
So those 2 going off the ticker here.
Good album.
Thank you so much, Mr. Ackert. And one lone spot to go in that vault double box. The last one in the series, we are going to drop, I think it's a black and blue, but I will confirm here. We are going to have something in the place of the vault once it goes. We got 4, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. All right. We got ourselves Daniel Ackert in the NFC North. NFC South is Craig Crenshaw, Gisela Luster, NFC East. Looking for that Tony Dorsett. If it's the Aaron Donald, it's Christopher Fox's in the NFC West. Daniel's got the rest of the AFC, except for the West, which is Christopher's. He is a Chief fan, so I'm sure he'd be okay with the Chief filler, right?
Yeah.
That'd be just fine with Mr. Fox. All right, box 34 coming up. The Walter Payton box. I wore my Walter Payton jersey last night.
Did you? Cool.
Yeah, it was cool.
How do you like it?
I love it.
Stitched and everything?
It's a licensed one, Nike licensed. It's cool. Ooh, full-size authentic as a filler. One of the fastest running backs in the league, Devon Achane, for the Dolphins. Had more than 7 yards per carry last season. He had more than 200 yards against the Broncos. Mostert's a little bit older. This guy is definitely the future of the backfield. Beckett certified, Lunar authentic Daniel as a filler hit.
Ooh.
That's, I mean,
Mostert.
This is great. He is definitely a beast. Couldn't agree more. Chronic Funk. Just a filler hit here. Devon Achane.
Crazy.
Man. Man, oh man. Yeah, this is the same thing as the Vault and the Diamonds. All the boxes are really good. I know everyone gets caught up in what headliners are left, but pretty much all of the boxes in both of those 2 series, and the 1 and 4 as well, are all headliner worthy, right?
They're all, well, the 1 and 4 is more about just stuff you never would have thought of.
Right,
You know?
but it's like headliner names in those sports.
All of them, yeah.
Or entertainment level headliner names.
And for the vault, I pretty much look at the vault and the diamonds in relatively the same light.
Yes.
I would have to say.
They're both amazing.
Both really good.
The Diamond just has all authentics. The Vault does have some full-size reps. That is why the Diamond is a little bit more expensive, because it's a little bit better, because there's no rep helmets, but they're both amazing
The
series.
reps tend to be guys who are high-level names.
Yes, it's
Always.
the names are similar. The quality of the names is about the same. That I agree with.
What, like, that Jettas we pulled on a rep would probably be an authentic in the diamonds.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. All right,
Or,
speaking of
definitely would be.
authentics, this one I think is also an authentic.
I was feeling it, yeah.
Heavy.
Heavy.
Box 25, is this Aaron Donald? There's a 1 in 4 chance at the Aaron Donald authentic here in the vault. He just retired today. Let's see if we got Mr. Donald coming up. Speaking of nice filler hits, I mean, come on. It's not Aaron Donald. It's an NFC South filler, Craig Crenshaw. Mike Allstott. Let's go. One of the best fullbacks of all time. 6-time Pro Bowler, Super Bowl champion, Buccaneer legend. Him and Warwick Dunn in the backfield. Those guys were beastly. He had more than 900 yards rushing as a fullback.
I know.
Beckett certified, QR sticker on that one. Full-size authentic. My favorite Buccaneer lid ever, the creamsicle.
Oh, yeah.
This is nice.
By far.
This is nice. The H-Tran inscription. He's got number 40 on that thing. Great job, Craig Crenshaw. Mike Allstott. I mean, they're all fantastic. It's now a 1 in 3 chance at Aaron Donald. And actually, it's Donald, Dorsett, and a gift card. Now, it's possible that the vault key is with the Tony Dorsett box. It's not likely.
Not likely.
It's possible, but most likely it's going to be 1 Tony Dorsett helmet, an Aaron Donald helmet, and then the vault key, which is $300. I believe that's what's left.
Pretty much beat 3 headliners.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So, definitely get it closed up.
Guys, 1 spot, and you pretty much get good stuff no matter what.
Yep. If you win.
And that close it out.
So, that Buck helmet is the best, says Josh. H-An followed by A-Train, right? Has a good ring to it. And both authentic fillers in the vault.
Nice look, Craig.
That is cool. Very, very cool. Mike Allstott. Craig is heating up a little bit lately here Got a couple wins late in the show, Mr. Crenshaw. Doing it big here in the break room. And we'll put this Mike Allstott away. And then we have a vault single next, right?
Yep, and then it's officially closed now.
It's officially closed. The series is gone. Great job, guys, for knocking out the vault. Christopher Fox, William McPherson, Ali Hamoud in the 5th vault single. So vault single number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number. And then we have that last double. And then we are #done. And break page is mostly open right now, so get those spots. Let's get it going. Let's definitely get the breaks cooking here at UA. And I think we'll do the black and blue. Will be our next series, Daniel.
We should have brought it in earlier.
Yeah, right? But we could definitely get that figured out. It'll probably be whatever the most recent dated black and blue is. It has actually been a hot minute. It's been back there for a while. So it is actually well in the rotation, the black and blue. So I guess we could drop it whenever you find it there.
Okay.
Oh, it's been a hot minute since it's back there. So let's definitely drop it.
Well, there's 2 black and blues back there, are you saying?
No, there's only one.
There's only one, right?
There's only one. We just did a recent one.
Okay, cool. Oh, okay, that's fine. All right, makes sense.
It's probably that one that says 3/2/24.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Although, hold on. There's one we ran on 3/4. Whatever the most recent one is. Were you there when you guys ran the black and blue last time? Was there a triple sign Bronco lid? It was over the weekend. The Terrell Davis, Rod Smith, Ed McCaffrey.
I don't think I was.
Yeah, so that's probably the one.
Yeah.
If you double check an MB Designs to whatever the most recent graphic is for the black and blue. So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on a box number for the vault. Let me know, guys. And we will rock and roll with our vault break. I guess we probably could have brought it in. And this went quick tonight. It definitely went very, very quick, to say the least. So give them about 30 seconds. We got 3 boxes left. 29, 31, and 32. Which one of those boxes would you guys like? Oh, you know what? This might be a non-authentic black and blue. Oh, that's going to fly. That is going to fly for these guys. It's going to be a mixer, but there's a Randy Moss Chrome Flex in there. I think this is the black and blue mixer is what we have, actually. So
Black and blue mixers, is this called?
No, just call it Black and Blue Football Mixer Series.
Yeah, I see right here.
Yeah, that should be it right there.
Let me add that to it.
So, in the vault left, Austin, is Aaron Donald, Tony Dorsett, and a gift card. That actually might be perfect for the guys in the room right now. That black and blue. So let's do box 29 here. And actually, I have it pulled up. I could actually put the photo in for you if you want.
I just put it in.
You put it in?
Yeah, I just put it in.
And you'll double check that it's 40, but that's got to be... And you actually can probably feel the boxes, too, to make sure that some of them are lighter. Yeah. So, Christopher, William, Ali, we got box 29 coming up that I won't need numbers for the last vault because the vault is closed out. Done, Dunzo, no more, no mas.
The double's after this one, right?
Yeah, but the series is closed out. And you can give me all 3 of them.
That's what I'm going to do, yeah.
29 you'll give me first, though, so I don't mix them up on accident. And then we have one more vault key. I guess you could bring me that, too.
Yeah, good.
Sweet. All right, Christopher, William, and Ali. We're going 7 clicks on the way here for our second-to-last vault, as we are looking for Aaron Donald still. Just retired today. the best defensive tackle in NFL history, the great Aaron Donald. All right, 7 clicks. I think Christopher Fox has the Donald spot in the NFC West. Up top in the NFC North, we got Christopher. Ali, NFC South, NFC East. And we got Christopher, NFC West. Christopher, AFC North. William, AFC South. Ali, AFC East. And Christopher in the AFC West. We got box 29 coming up. 29 of 35. I got the last vault key. Last vault key is coming up here. So Aaron Donald will be in that double box. The guys that got in that last vault will see Aaron Donald. We have a 4-time Pro Bowl quarterback. How about Jeff Garcia? Salute the service rep with the gold ink. That is PSA certified. It's the NFC West. It's Christopher Fox with Jeff Garcia. All right, good job, Christopher. Very clean lid. Up until this last season where Brock Purdy broke the record, Jeff Garcia actually had the record for most passing yards in a single season for the Niners.
That's crazy.
Not Montana, not Steve Young.
Yep.
Jeff Garcia is 2, and Brock Purdy is 1.
Woo.
What a world we live in, man.
It is.
Good job, Christopher Fox. You are going to have the bonus vault key. I don't need a letter. It's the last one. You are getting a bonus gift card with this Jeff Garcia lid. All right.
Is that a rep?
That is a rep. It is nice, though. Salute the service with a, massive gift card. Not too bad, if you ask me. Not too shabby. Jeff Garcia full-size helmets. Are you looking for the photo?
No, I'm looking for the price. Is the price right?
It's got to be right, yeah.
Yeah, it's got to be right. Okay, cool.
It'll be lower than usual because it's not authentic.
No, I was just making sure. Okay,
yeah.
It's up. Yeah.
All right, let's see what we got here. Should be the 300, unless I'm losing my mind. You work enough here. Sometimes the boxes do get confusing, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be the $300 gift card here because I haven't seen it. Unless there was a massive change in how the vault is run, should be 300. And it is 300. Christopher Fox, congrats on your $300 gift card. That money is headed your way, man. So, one box left, or one break left, rather. I think it's going to be Donald and Tony Dorsett. A pretty good way to finish out the vault. So, William, Alex, Gisela, Dustin, Robert, Christopher, Austin, and Daniel. Don't need any box numbers. It's the last 2 boxes in the series. The vault came, and it went. This vault did not survive the day, actually. Technically, we paired it late last night, but it survived about 24 hours, Daniel. Didn't last long in the vault.
Crazy.
Maybe it was yesterday afternoon. I know we paired it at some point yesterday, but less than 2 days in the room.
So the last 2 should be Dorsett and Donald, right?
That's what it should be.
Okay, I'm actually gonna take some time and I'm gonna go and get that black and blue.
Yeah, you're good. Nothing else is full.
Nope.
Is Jeremy Lewis out there? Jeremy Lewis, we do have your headliner package, man. Let us know.
Yeah.
And that price point on that black and blue is $31. If you want to put up a double box in that too before you go.
Okay.
Black and blue double as well. That is out of 40 boxes. It's going to be a lot of minis, a lot of jerseys, but there is a Chrome Flex Randy Moss Patriot Authentic helmet in that. Actually, no, it's 10 entries for a chance to win the Moss helmet. So it's going to be 10 out of 40 boxes will have entries for a shot at the Randy Moss helmet at the end of the series.
I thought you meant something totally different. I thought you meant there was 10 spots.
No, 10 entries.
Okay, cool.
10 entries in that series. All right. I mean, $31 for a shot at Randy Moss. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. All right, vault double box. Here we go, guys. Good luck. Who's taking home the Aaron Donald? Aaron Donald is so beastly. Kind of, I know he was maybe not quite as dominant as he was a couple years ago. I know he was hinted at retirement a couple years ago, but it is still kind of shocking news to see today.
It is.
So 7 clicks. I think Alex Dreyer just got him. And I think Austin just got Tony Dorsett, I believe. So Gisella's got the NFC North. Dustin's got the NFC South. Austin the NFC East. Alex NFC West. Daniel AFC North. William AFC South. Robert AFC East. And Christopher's got the AFC West. Now here we go. Box 32 coming up. 32 of 35 in the vault double box. Full size authentic. This is the vault. We got ourselves Chad Johnson right here. So Chad Johnson. I'm guessing somebody didn't take the Donald or Dorsett off in the early show, because it is Chad Ochocinco. It is Daniel Eckhart, 6-time Pro Bowl wide receiver, Chad Johnson. That is very nice right there, Mr. Ochocinco. So very cool. That's weird. Yeah, I'm guessing, is Tony Dorsett in the listing, right? I know that last one's authentic. Should be the Donald. So, Can you double check the winner sheet from earlier today, Daniel?
Yes, I can. Let's see.
Whoever was manning that headliner board probably did not take one off when they should have.
He went in the 3 p.m. show.
Tony Dorsett at 3 p.m.?
Yeah.
All right, so I'm guessing someone just did not take off the Tony Dorsett in the 3 p.m. show. So Chad is alive. Chad is alive and well in the break room, no doubt about that. Good job, Daniel Ackert, on Chad Johnson. Yeah, Ochocinco is big. Ochocinco is big. No doubt a regular here in the break room. All right, one more box coming up here. This one should be the Aaron Donald. It is authentic, Daniel. It is authentic. William also must have seen Dorsett go earlier today. Okay. All right, well, let's see what's in this box, right? That's why we always say it's a mystery. Box 31 coming up. 31 of 35. This is definitely authentic.
Yeah, that's
definitely authentic, man. We got the best defensive tackle in league history. How about Aaron Donald? That is fantastic. NFC West, Alex Dreyer. You've got the Aaron Donald authentic. That is spectacular right there. The Flash authentic. 3-time Defensive Player of the Year.
Yes.
Tied for the most ever. Lawrence Taylor 3 times. J.J. Watt 3 times. And Aaron Donald 3 times. So that is fantastic right there for Alex Dreyer with the Aaron Donald. Defensive tackles are not supposed to do what this man did.
No.
As you said earlier today, he beats triple teams. I've seen him beat quadruple teams.
Yep.
10-time Pro Bowler. 10 straight, by the way. And in those 10 years, he's an 8-time first-team All-Pro. First-team All-Pro, 8 times Aaron Donald.
That's incredible.
3-time Defensive Player of the Year. He's going to be a first-ballot Hall of Famer. The best tackle ever in defense. It is Aaron Donald. What a great career Donald had, right? So good job, Alex Dreyer. You've got the Donald authentic.
We actually have a black and blue coming up now.
Yeah, I figured they'd be quick. That can actually help you get at least a few of the ones early. I guess those should be a little bit quicker to get on there if they're going to be smaller ones, right?
Yeah.
So good job, Alex, on the Donald authentic. And this will go in the hit video, but you can put it to the side if you want. If you those 4, because it's not as good as the 4 on the table, but it's going to go in the hit video because this man just retired, right?
Yeah.
So that is very cool right there on the Aaron Donald authentic.
Give me a second. I gotta set this up, guys. I see that you guys are ordering a lot. That's fine.
Of course they are.
But I gotta set this up real quick.
You're good. There's already a single and a double already went.
Oh, yeah, so...
All right.
Just want you guys to know that.
No, you're good, Daniel. Take your time. Make sure we get it right. And we'll have 3 boxes already for you in this black and blue.
Where?
So this black and blue, guys, is going to be mini helmets and jerseys. Just so you know what you guys are buying into. There's going to be some imperfections. Could be signature smudges. Could be, obviously, could be something that looks ripped off. There could be something, just slight imperfections in these. But, the names are huge. Aaron Donald again, Tyreek Hill, Dan Marino. And there will be 10 entries in here for a shot at the Randy Moss Viking Patriot Chrome Speed Flex that will be revealed at the end of the series. As it says, each box will include 1 autographed football item that will be shown in great detail as you're receiving these items as is. The black and blue mystery box from Ultimate Autographs is designed for you to win items for an even lesser discount. These items will be a compilation of our items that come with imperfections that would originally not make it into our mystery box series. So, if it's a diamond series of 1 in 4, a vault, a jersey, a mini, if someone gets an item that doesn't look good, they can complain and we'll take care of it for you. In this series, just know the stuff you're buying into is going to be slightly damaged. So this is stuff that you're not trading, stuff that you're keeping. With that said, Daniel, for $31 you can get a Randy Moss Chrome Speed Flex. The names in here are nuts. Marino, Jefferson, Tyreek Hill, Deebo Samuel, John Elway, Cooper Kupp, Saquon, Devontae Smith. A lot of good names in here in the black and blue. Correct, Josh, because Randy Moss is not a headliner. He is an entry for the Randy Moss. So out of the 40 boxes, there's 10 entries in the series, and all those guys will be thrown into actually a top spot break for Randy Moss, because it's going to be a randomization of the 10 names because, we don't do 10 divisional breaks. So the Randy Moss will not be won inside a break. The Randy Moss will not come out until all 40 boxes are gone and all 10 entries are accounted for.
Hey, so when I copied over, I guess Austin Rourke had just bought it right when I was copying it.
Okay.
So there were 7 spots left in the double because it copied over, right?
Okay.
But there's actually, and then Daniel Eckhart closed it out with 7, but there's actually 1 spot remaining.
So Daniel bought 7 spots?
He's bought 7 spots, but there's actually 1 spot remaining.
So Daniel, do you want to take 6 in the next one? And the Moss will be damaged as well, Charles.
Wait, what? No. For the double.
For the double.
So there's 1 spot remaining in the double.
Oh, so there's actually 1 spot left.
There's 1 spot left in the double.
Okay,
there's
correct.
1 spot,
So there'll be 1 spot left in the double.
Yeah.
So yes, everything in the black and blue, including the Moss, Charles, will be damaged. But we're talking about typically slight damages. And actually, if you want to find the Moss, we can even show it off when you go back there, Daniel, because I'm guessing it's next to the series somewhere. And maybe we can look together what the Moss is going to be. So, we don't really run damage series ever in the break room except for the black and blue, which is just once in a while. So we have the black and blue single first, and the double actually has 1 spot left, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
All right, perfect.
That's all. So Daniel Eckhart, if you want to get in there one more time to have a full break, you can go ahead and do so. Just want to let you know that, man.
All right, go ahead and drop me a box number. It's happened twice to Daniel today.
I know, right?
Oh, man. Last time it worked out for him, though. Last time it worked out quite well for him.
Right when I was setting it up, apparently, 1 sold out of the... Austin Rourke bought the first one.
I got you.
Yeah.
So, Austin and Daniel, let me know.
Cool.
What box number you guys would like in the black and blue. And that double now also sold out.
Yep, there we go.
So thank you guys for getting that knocked out. Daniel wants 13 in the single. All right, 13. Actually, let me put this up. This will be a 40 boxer. So black and blue. $1 to $40. So I'll get 13 off the ticker. Yes, the moss is also black and blue. So there will be a slight imperfection as well. So yes, that is also going to be a black and blue Randy Moss helmet.
So what's the one from the single?
13.
13.
And is double closed out as well?
Yeah, I just closed it out. So let me.
So real quick, I'm gonna go ahead and do you a solid, Daniel. I know we don't typically ask for boxes ahead, guys, but Daniel's gonna go in the back. It's all Daniel Ackert. So Daniel, let me know about 2 box numbers for the double as well, man, so we can grab them all at once.
Yeah, true.
Black and blue double number 1. Drop me 2 numbers, and before you do go back there, if you want to put them up the next break as well.
Just did.
Perfect. That is up. So he wants 3 and 33.
3 and 30. So 13, 3, and 33.
A lot of 3s. And then we have the second black and blue single and the black and blue double up. And if you are able to, Daniel, if you want to bring the Moss, if you can, so we can see exactly what's wrong with the Randy Moss. So 4 to 12, 14 to 32, and 34 to 40. All right. So the double is all Daniel. The single was first, though. We got 1 Austin in here in the single box. So we'll get you guys randomized here for the first black and blue. And then box 13 will be first when Daniel brings it from the back here. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat. All right, 7 clicks. So Austin has the NFC East. Daniel's got the rest. Daniel's got all the other spots here in our black and blue single box. Otherwise, break page a little bit open right now, so get those spots, guys, if you want to keep the night going. We will go as long as orders are coming in. We will continue to break boxes for you guys as long as orders are coming in. Cool. Black and blue, I presume will be pretty hot here. Josh is already in. Zachary is in the next one. So these guys are attacking the black and blue. So I'll go ahead and give you guys a top-to-bottom rundown of the break page while Daniel comes back here with those boxes. So obviously, black and blue, everything is out there. The 1 series with slight imperfections. It is mini helmets, footballs, jerseys in here. 40 boxes. There will be 10 entries for a chance at a Randy Moss Chrome Speed Flex on the Patriots. The diamond helmets, no imperfections here. All authentics. We are down to 13 boxes left, and that includes 5 photoed headliners plus a secondary headliner, George Kittle. Photoed headliners include Troy Polamalu, one of the best safeties of all time, Adrian Peterson, top 5 running back of all time, top 5 all time in rush yards and rushing touchdowns. The best lefty quarterback, 2-time league MVP, Super Bowl MVP, the great Steve Young. Here's the great break for Cowboy fans. You can get CeeDee Lamb, who was second in receiving yards last season, and Troy Aikman, 1 spot, 2 wins, in the Challenge Flag Diamond helmets. A lot of great stuff available in here. All authentics, all awesome items. We got the double 7 to go. The quad is 8 to go. We do have the Can't Miss series up. It says that in the title, it's Can't Miss. These names are massive, all big names. 10 boxes left. We have 4 entries left for a chance at a Brett Favre and Terry Bradshaw full-size replica helmets. 1 double box break. 8 entries, 4 left. And we have 6 headliners left in the last 10 boxes, including Jerome Bettis, Dak Prescott, Jamar Chase, Jalen Hurts, DK Metcalf, and Kyron Williams. Secondary headliners in here. We got 6 to go in the double, 6 to go in the single. 1 and 4, we have ourselves Yammer Yager, Adley Rutschman, Mike Trout, Allen Iverson, Ronald Acuna, Henrik Lundqvist, and we have secondary headliners in here. Dak Prescott, Clyde Drexler, Trevor Hoffman, Tony Parker. 1 and 4 chance to win that break. we have ourselves the football, baseball, basketball, and everything else spot. 10 headliners left and 20 boxes in the 1 and 4. Jersey break is up. We got pretty much everything left in the Jersey series. Headliners including Jerome Bettis, Antonio Gates, Jason Taylor, Michael Vick, Debo Samuel, DJ Moore, and Warren Sapp all out there in the jerseys. We got the black and blue. Like I said, everything is out there. Mini helmets. A lot of great headliners left. That includes Rondé Barber, Wes Welker. Don't get him much in the break room. Trayvon Diggs, Justin Jefferson, DJ Moore, and Ray Lewis. We got a Masio Yak guy. I have to say this is my second day watching, and I am so amazed at the huge hits I have seen. Thank you so much. Only the biggest names in the break room, no doubt about that, especially in the diamond helmets. The best names are in the diamond helmets far and away. Can't Miss has really good names as well. Those are the two breaks with the biggest names and the best items in the break room. Although that Moss Chrome Flex is definitely nuts in the black and blue as well. All right, so we have our 2 black and blue breaks coming up. The second black and blue double is sold out. The Can't Miss single has sold out as well, guys. You guys are rocking and rolling on that Ultimate Autographs live break page. All right, so we got 13 for the first break. 13 coming up. And then we got 3 and 33 for the next one. And I'll put this Donald helmet right here, and Daniel could put it off to the side. All right, box 13 on the way. Is number 13 in box 13, perhaps? Dan Marino. 13 of 40. We do have a headliner to get us started. We got a guy with more than 1,000 receiving yards last season. Part of that great duo with A.J. Brown. It is Devontae Smith on the Eagle jersey. Man, I don't know what's wrong with this. Maybe a slight black smudge. The auto's just a little bit faded, Devontae Smith. That would be why it's in the black and blue. But otherwise, I don't know. Not too bad on this jersey. That's the... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Austin Rourke. You got to snipe, Austin. Oh, my God. Single spot snipe. Austin got the first spot, and he won. JSA certified on Devontae Smith, former Heisman Trophy winner with Alabama, fantastic receiver for the Eagles. And Daniel, as a Eagle fan, gets sniped on the birds. Oh my God. Tough, Daniel. I do apologize, but we do always say sometimes all it takes is one spot to win. That was quite a snipe. JSA certified. Now, I know Daniel will not get sniped the next break because he's got all 8 spots. Will not get sniped. So I'll put Smith away. I'm a sniper, says Austin. Craig says NFC East is the best sniping spot. Yeah, that's true. NFC East is a popular sniping spot, to say the least. Austin Rourke. All right, 175, 967, Devontae Smith. All right, so the double box is next. All Daniel on this one. It's going to be guaranteed W's for Daniel Ackert. We got boxes 13 and 33. Here, I'll fit this over here. This Donald Authentic. Alright, these are mini helmets and jerseys in our black and blue. We do have one Speed Flex, Randy Moss. That will be revealed at the end of the series because we got 10 entries into that break. Ooh, we got a nice receiver right here. Just under 1,300 receiving yards last year. The number 1 target for C.J. Stroud. It's Nico Collins on the custom jersey for the Texans. I'm guessing that this is just a little bit dirty, a little bit of a smudge right there. on the 1 on the jersey. That's probably why you can almost not even see it on camera, but maybe the auto is slightly faded, but again, we are splitting hairs with the black and blue. Like I said, minor imperfections. These are not typically items that are too dinged up. So good job, Daniel Ackert says Nico is awesome. Yes, sir, indeed. Nico Collins on the custom jersey right there. All right, we'll get that put away. Yeah, just a little bit of dirtiness right there on the 2. Just a tad bit. All right, I'll put the Collins jersey away. And we got one more box for you, Daniel Ackerts. Cool. Ooh, here's a trade offer. Daniel's offering up the Nico Collins jersey for Devontae Smith. So let him know if you're interested by chance. Those guys are pretty close, by the way. 2 pretty close receivers. Both are really, really good. That is a very, very fair trade offer. I'm a big Devontae Smith guy. Might have a slight preference to him, but that's a pretty fair trade offer. Definitely fairly even wide receivers in both of those 2. All right, we'll get the... Actually, this is Nico Collins, excuse me. Nico Collins. And then we have our next box here. Box 3 is next in the black and blue. Alrighty. I think we got a football here. Feels like a football at least. I mean, it's only fitting we see him today again. It is the Super Bowl champion football. It's got all of their games in 2021 as well. The autographed Aaron Donald football. Just retired today, the best defensive tackle in league history. More than 100 sacks, 8-time first-team All-Pro, 10-time Pro Bowler, Fanatics certified. Just a little bit of a smudge right there on the LA Ram right there. A slight smudge right there as well. Very, very minor imperfections on this Aaron Donald football. The autograph is just slightly faded as well. I'm talking very, very slight there, Daniel, on your Donald football. Donald Authentic, Donald football. It is an Aaron Donald kind of day. In Austin, that double box is going to open up here in a little bit. Our guy Daniel is bringing in the series. You guys closed out that vault so quickly. We wanted to make sure we would bring in the series. We'll get that posted here in a second, Austin. Good job there, Daniel Ackerts. NFC West on the Aaron Donald. All right. We'll get that one written up here. And I think we actually have a can't miss coming up here shortly.
You been putting in orders?
No. I'm breaking boxes, but... Yeah. Do we have the Moss by chance?
Yeah, it's right there.
Oh, that's it right here? Oh, never mind. I'm blind.
Yeah.
All right. We have them all ready?
This is... I have to move a bunch of stuff to get them in because I can't go through in nets. But
you're good. Do you want to get a couple orders in? We'll get you caught up. Because I know they want the next double up.
I'm sure.
These animals.
Yeah.
Alright, here's the Randy Moss, by the way, guys.
Yeah, let's take as much as I can do.
No, you're good. Just take a little break. We'll get those boxes in as we go.
Jeez.
Ooh, look at this Speed Flex. So this is... Actually, it's a Viking Patriot Speed Flex. You guys can kind of see on the Speed Flex itself, there's just a little bit of a scratch on the Viking side of the Speed Flex. You almost... Right there, you can kind of see it a little bit scratched. The back of the helmet also has a little bit of a scratch. There's just a few minor scratches in this helmet, this Randy Moss. The biggest scratch is right there. That's why it's black and blue. The scratch right there on the Speed Flex. So that will be The bonus prize at the end of the series, 10 entries for a shot at the Randy Moss. All 10 entries still out there. So, it's going to be a top spot drawing at the end of the series. Top spot drawing at the end of the series. So, we're going to take the 10 entries in here. And it'll be a top spot drawing. Whoever gets the top spot after whatever the dice roll is that day will get the Randy Moss helmet. Kind of like the wheel spin, guys. Wheel spin randomization. It'll be the exact same way we do this. And Daniel will get those doubles up for you guys here in a second. Again, he was bringing in the boxes. Just be a little bit patient there, but we'll get those up here in a second, guys. So, you're good, Daniel. You've done what you need to do. I'm telling you, these guys get excited. I don't blame them. There's exciting stuff to be done here in the break room.
I know I'm doing what I need to do.
Yeah. Well, we'll get those up for you guys here in a second. And we do have one other break as well before that. So we have the black and blue double number 2 is next. Black and blue double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the double. William, Josh, Zachary, Chat, and Zachary Erickson. Oh, but I still have my that up. And I'll help you out. I'll get the boxes for you, Daniel.
Do you know where they're at?
You said they're where? In the...
There should be they're on the corner.
I'll find them. You're good. Yeah. I'll let you get caught up with the orders and putting up those breaks. I'll get 19 and 26 called out by Josh.
What is going on?
I see what you're saying. Okay.
What's up, guys? Doing the best I can here, guys. I had to run back and get all that stuff. Two singles. Oh, that's the canvas.
There's no room with all the boxes. I like it.
Yeah.
No room to be had. Had to go in the hallway for these 19 and 26. Ooh, I like that idea. So, you get caught up with all the orders, put up the single and double, and we can put up a quad afterwards. We'll help move it around quicker.
Okay.
So, but make sure you're caught up first, then we'll get it up there for you guys. So, whatever, double the cost and price of the double.
Yeah.
So, William, Josh, Zachary, and Chat. And then Zachary again. I was kind of thinking the same thing, to be honest. These guys beat me to it. It's going to help knock these out quicker. Now, we'll still leave up the double and the single. For the guys that are liking that, we'll just do the quad in addition to that. So 5, 6, and 7 clicks. Zachary up top in the NFC North. Josh the NFC South. Williams got the NFC East. Zachary NFC West. That's Zachary Wright. Zachary Erickson AFC North. Chad AFC South. Josh AFC East. And Josh in the AFC West here. Black and blue is taking off. 19 and 26 on the way. Alright, we got a Hall of Fame lineman for the Seahawks. That's the NFC West, Zachary Wright. It's Walter Jones. It's a little brown mark. It's almost like a makeup stain, Daniel. That is why that is in the black and blue right there on the jersey. So I'll put this one back. It's a white custom jersey. Unless it's something really, really crazy. I'll just put the jerseys back instead of putting them all the way out because I can tell this is going to be a pretty quick chase here in the black and blue. I've still yet to see one of those entries in here in this black and blue break. So good job, Zachary. NFC West, you've got the Walter Jones in here. Yeah, we do get Marshawn Lynch, actually, Shiloh. I'm not going to say a lot, but we've had him on Seahawks. We've had him on Raiders. We do get Marshawn Lynch every once in a while. Beast Mode. We've had him on Authentics, Minis, Reps, Jerseys. Yes, every once in a while, as Craig Crenshaw said. Are you a Seahawk fan or a Marshawn Lynch fan? Because if you're a Seahawk fan, we get a lot of Sean Alexander, a lot of DK Metcalf.
JSN.
Yeah, Jackson Smith and the Jigba. Get some good Hawks in our break room. 19 is next. 19 of 40. Alright, mini helmet coming up here. Ooh, this is nice. It's this actually, this is really the most black and blue item so far. We got a signature smudge, Stephon Diggs on the Flash Mini, one of the best receivers in the league, led the league in receiving yards and catches in 2020. Nice hit right there for Josh Bartholomew. So congrats, Josh, on Stephon Diggs. Diggsy. Of course, Chronic Funk likes it. I like it as well on Stephon Diggs. Man, oh man. One of the best wideouts in the league. 4 straight Pro Bowls. Guy's a beast. And this is about as bad as it gets in black and blue. Like I said, they're usually slight imperfections. You can kind of see the signature smudge. That is why that's a black and blue item. It's Beckett certified. That would not appear in our typical series that we run. Look at that, Daniel. I like it.
I've done it before.
Yeah, going through the back.
Yeah, the back. Yeah, that's what we'll call it.
Josh Bartholomew.
Oh, man.
This black and blue is taking off. See, the black and blue authentic one goes slow because the price point is still high, but this one goes fast. The mixer ones, they go real fast.
Yeah. I see.
Free agency has made George a little bit fuzzy. Now, we do have a can't miss in the middle of all this black and blue. The first can't miss. So can't miss number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Yeah, it's what the customers like. They love the black and blue, man. It is a customer favorite. So that's why we offer it for them. This version of the black and blue every once in a while. So Daniel, Regimo, and Daniel, let me know what number you want in the can't miss. Craig, there's 4 entries and 6 headliners, man. Jerome Bettis, Dak Prescott, Jamar Chase, Jalen Hurts, DK Metcalf, and Kyron Williams. So a lot of great stuff left. You could probably do orders. You could figure it out as we go. Because there's a lot of orders. I know these guys want their breaks. We'll get the boxes when we need to, Daniel. We could stack them neatly as we go. I was saying it's going to be a little hard to get in there with the cameras.
I know.
But we'll figure it out. And then we have black and blue after the can't miss. They love this series, right? We have a diamond that just sold out as well. Nope, William, because it's a big name, Stephon Diggs. Again, it's black and blue. One thing, if people don't think something is smudged, they don't like it, I always tell the guys, it's the black and blue, you know what you're playing for. So that one did not have an entry, no sir. I'm guessing the reason why I didn't have it is because it is such a massive name, Stephon Diggs.
True.
Now, don't apologize for overworking Daniel. Just be patient with him, that's all I'll say.
True.
Yeah.
I said true.
True, yeah.
I didn't apologize.
Oh no, they're apologizing, but they're
yeah.
Don't apologize, no. Right? Don't apologize.
If this was the first time, apologize. But
yeah, right.
It ain't.
Daniel's been around the ringer here.
Yeah. Emails and all.
So I'm going to go ahead. Let's do 3 for the can't miss. Or 30. Hold on. 30. Let's see. 3. Do you want 3 or 30, Daniel? I'm going to do 3. Unless, because 3 was first, man. Do you want 3 or 30? Let me know. Otherwise, we're going to do 3 if I don't get an immediate answer from Daniel. 3 it is. Perfect. So 3 works for the can't miss. And then do get caught up, Daniel, but when you do get a second, that quad box. That'll make both our lives easier because it's going to go very, very quick. So maybe put up the quad before you put up the next double, if that makes sense.
Oh, no, I'm going to put them all up together because it's already going to be sold out.
No, I know, but I'm saying, like, just put up, because you're going to have to do it anyway, so we'll get up the quad right away, and it's going to make it easier for all of us. Then you can get caught up on the stuff. You're good, no problem. I bet you would be happy with the Randy Moss. I'd be happy too. Alright, box 3. I'll get you guys thrown in here. 7 clicks for the can't miss. And I'll get that. It's right here next to me, Daniel. So you get us caught up. I'll get box 3 for you. Got it. Good luck, guys. Daniel Regimo in here. We got 7 clicks. Alright, so Regimo's got the NFC South. Daniel Ackert's got the rest here in the can't miss. Box out. That's perfect. 3 is literally the first box I see, Daniel. Can't draw it up any better than that, right?
Nope.
No doubt about that. Alright, 3 coming up. 3 of 30. At least we won't have to worry about the desk, because nothing else we pull is going to compare to these authentics here.
That is true.
Unless we pull a diamond authentic, maybe. But even the Moss, I'm not going to put in the hit video, because we don't do black and blue items for our hit videos.
No.
We have an entry for the Bradshaw and Brett Favre. Winner of this break gets an entry. 3 entries left for those 2. Alright, we got ourselves a mini helmet. Oh, this is clean. Another Ram today. It's a Ram kind of day in the break room. Kyron Williams. He was 3rd in the league in rush yards last season. Beckett certified. NFC West, Daniel Ackert. Congrats on the Kyron Williams.
Who won the black and blue mixer number 1?
Black and blue mixer number 1.
The single.
Oh, yeah, that was the snipe. My bad. Austin Rourke won Devontae Smith.
But Devontae Smith is in the next one.
The black and blue mixer. Devontae Smith jersey.
So there's 2 Devontae Smiths in a row?
Oh, what did I put it in?
In the double.
Oh, that's my bad. That's Nico Collins. That's what I did.
That's okay.
So that's my fault. Nico Collins is the Daniel Ackert one. So, all right, we'll get this written up here for Daniel. Kyron Williams. Perfect. And I've never heard of him before, Josh. I think this might be a new guy here in the break room. Love to get fresh blood here, right? Always good to get new people in the break room.
Sure. Playing our breaks.
So Daniel Ackert on the entry here. Kyron Williams. And I'll put the entry right here. And I will also copy him over to our entry list as well.
Okay. Almost caught up here, guys.
Cool.
I'm finally done. Now I just got to sort everything out.
Yeah, these guys... Daniel's doing a good job. You guys are working this man. Hard work.
Yeah.
Whatever. When you get caught up there, the first thing you want to do, Daniel, is put up that quad, though.
I know
before anything else. We'll make that'll be the priority. Again, Austin, Daniel's working real hard here, getting caught up. He'll have the quad up as soon as he can. But once he gets caught up on the orders, before he uploads any of the other break types that are sold out, we'll get that quad up first. Josh says, welcome, great people on UA. You can always find people to trade with as well. 100%. Great customers, great hosts, great producers. This break room is all around great. Mm-hmm. All right, Daniel Ackert. Congrats on the Kyron Williams. All right, black and blue is next. Matthew, everything but Devontae Smith is out there. So a lot of good stuff. Black and blue single number 2 dropped me a box number. I think, was Stephon Diggs a headliner? He was not a headliner. So everything but the Devontae Smith is left. And Aaron Donald got pulled as well.
Quad box is up.
Quad box is up, guys. So 26 on the black and blue.
26 on the black and blue?
Yes, sir. What's up, Michael Bennett? Chronic Funk and Michael Bennett both want box 26.
Jeez, I hope I don't have to look over here.
Oh, boy.
In the shipwreck.
Right? I feel like I'm in the Titanic, right? With all those boxes everywhere.
Yep.
And we have the black and blue single. Then we have a diamond break. We have a jersey break. And then we have a black and blue double, number 3. And the quad box break is up, guys. The black and blue quad is up.
Oh, man, it's deep in the ship. Okay.
Is it deep?
It's deep in the ship.
There you go. Of course it is.
Yeah. 26.
Did we just do 26? That might be my fault.
Dude,
I think
no
we
way.
did do 26. Hold on.
You better not have.
I think we did. I think we
You
did.
better not have.
That might be my bad. 33. I feel like we just did 26 and something.
Let me take all these back.
3. No, that's 31.
I'll find it. Here's
If it's not one of these, then we didn't do it. I feel like we just did 26, though. It might have been a different series. Okay.
So it's this.
Oh, it is 26. I'm sorry.
26? All right, that's fine.
We did do 26.
We did? We did?
We did do 26. So, sorry, Daniel. Let me finish randomizing since I started. We did do 26. Zachary's got the NFC North. Michael's got the NFC South. And NFC East. Chris, NFC West. Michael, AFC North. Zachary, AFC South. Michael, AFC East and AFC West. So, let's see here. First number was Chris Altieri. So, Chris, give me one more number, man. You got first dibs. We did do 26. That is my fault. So, need one more number. 26 was already done. And then 19 was done as well, actually. Let me get 19 off the ticker, too. It was that double box I forgot. I think it's because I got up to get the boxes. I wasn't used to getting up,
Yeah.
so... 19 and 26 are off the board as well, guys. 24, though. 24 we should have.
That's your 24?
24.
Got it. Is it single or double?
That's single, so just one.
24.
5 to go in that quad box, by the way, guys. Quad box is under attack. And the third double box went as well. So these guys love their black and blue. It's what the guys like. I'll never get it, Daniel. We have insane diamond helmets, but we're chasing the black and blue, right?
Right.
Go figure. Go figure. We got ourselves a mini helmet coming up here. We were just talking about this guy. This is kind of funny. We do have ourselves a single spot snipe. It is Jackson Smith Najigba. It's Chronic Funk, Chris Altieri in the NFC West on the Najigba helmet. It's got the silver ink on this thing. Very, very nice. There is some scratches on the back of the helmet right there. So a few scratches on the back. Otherwise, one of the best young receivers. Congrats, Chris, on Jackson Smith Najigba. So no entries have gone yet to the shop for the Randy Moss. It's like I want one entry to come out, Daniel, because I want to make sure they're in there, right?
Right.
Always makes me nervous. Congrats, Chris Altieri. on your Jackson Smith and the Jigba. All right. Sweet helmet, says Josh. Hawks always look cool. They sure do. And the Seahawks got some of the best gear in the biz. All right, I'll put the Jackson Smith away. What, they love the black and blue, right?
Yeah, dude.
They love it. They love it. Diamonds are next. Cream of the crop coming up. Casey Ford. Christopher Fox, the best break in the room here. Diamond single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. And then the jerseys. And then black and blue to follow.
Okay.
The quad, 3 spots to go in that black and blue. Shaq is his favorite NBA player. There we go. Gotta love little Shaq Diesel.
Big Shaq Diesel.
I think I had Carolina -7 tonight in my bet, Daniel. And they won by 7. I think it pushed. Interesting.
Good.
Not my phone, Chris. I think it was Daniel's phone.
That's fine. I go to bed at 10 o'clock every day. Other than the weekends.
Not tonight, right?
Yeah, no.
Not tonight.
That's my...
Yeah, breaks are filling fast. Let's do box 11 in the diamond helmets. 11 going off the ticker. And that's good we got that done, because we do have that as the chase wheel spin. So we are going to have a chase wheel spin tonight. Thank you, Christopher Fox. Are there any Steelers left in the can't miss? Yes, Jerome Bettis. Jerome Bettis is left in the can't miss. And actually, Daniel, before we forget, after you get that, we did pull the Kyron Williams in the can't miss. And I guess we'll just write the black and blue up when it's all done tonight. Might not even have to write it up. Let's be honest.
I would never see. That'd be the first time I've ever seen that.
Oh my God. George, absolutely no time for a rundown, man. We're like 4 breaks behind. If you want to know what's out there, though, let me know, George. If you're asking for a specific series, I'll let you know. But otherwise, no time for a rundown. We are #busy. Casey Ford, red hot in the break room. That was Messi calling Kamen to pick up some kibble on the way home. That's right.
Sure.
That was my dog. How'd you know, William? How'd you know? So this would be quite the snipe for Casey if you get Troy Aikman or CeeDee Lamb in here, Daniel. That'd be nuts.
Yes, it would be.
Box 11 coming up. 11 of 30 in the diamond helmets. Full-size authentic. You know, a lot of minis and jerseys the rest of the way tonight, but I love pulling authentics. It's not the snipe. It is a great receiver, though. 7-time Pro Bowler, more than 10,000 career receiving yards. It's A.J. Green on the Bengal authentic. That is Christopher Fox. That is very cool right there on A.J. Green. Cool. Very underappreciated receiver. Another Georgia Bulldog. A lot of Georgia guys coming out tonight, right? A lot of Bulldogs. So, great, says George. Great indeed. Christopher Fox with the A.J. Green. All right, we have a jersey break next. And then it's going to be probably a run of black and blues by the sound of it, right?
Yeah.
A lot of black and blues coming up. I think we've already done, I believe, 6 already in the black and blue. 34 left. But those quad box breaks are going to go pretty quick, as we know here in the room. And Josh and Chronic Funk, not trading those two, so that'll make our life at least a little bit easier, Daniel. No trade. The Jackson Smith and Stephon Diggs.
Okay.
All right, jersey coming up. Jersey single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number. let me know what you guys would like here for the jersey break.
Okay, cool. All right, give me a second, guys. Let me put those back up.
Daniel will put up those breaks here in a second. And we do have 5 to go in that single for the black and blue. And 3, Zachary. Actually, 3 is in the jerseys.
3 in the jerseys?
3 should be there. Yeah. I was looking at the black and blue. I'm like, 3 is gone, but I'm like, no, it's a jersey break. I was just assuming it was black and blue, but it's not. 3 is there. And Craig wanted 27, just a little bit behind. That's the Randy Moss. Yeah, you're good. I think that's everything, actually. Now, at least I know I won't have any hit video stuff, so I can just put them away right away. Alright, 7 clicks, guys. We got 5, 6, and 7. Craig almost said 3. Alright, Chris has the NFC North, Craig in the NFC South, Charles NFC East, Zachary NFC West. AFC North is Zachary, AFC South is Christina. Welcome, Christina. Let us know what squad you like and how you heard about UA. Chris in the AFC East and Matthew Bennett, the AFC West. We got Chris there with a little bit of Action Jackson, former Buffalo Bill running back. It is Fred Jackson here on the custom jersey. That is JSA certified. So congratulations on Fred Jackson. Mr. Dale. There we go, Chris. Alrighty. A lot of NFC South tonight, Craig. Well, you want a Mike Allstott Authentic with it, actually. So, I don't know. It hasn't been bad to you, necessarily.
Pac-Man Jones earlier? Or that was AFC South?
That was AFC South. Craig won something else, too. He got a jersey earlier, I believe. I think he won something else earlier. Ah, good job, Craig. Of course, Chronic Funk, a Bill fan, says, I love Jackson. And Craig is still looking for a Falcon.
Cool.
I'm trying to see if there's a Falcon headliner right now. I don't think there is at the moment. Oh, there is a Michael Vick, but I think that's an Eagle jersey.
No way, for real?
Yeah.
Michael Vick on the Eagles? That's cool.
Rocket Ishmael jersey is what Craig won. There you go. Thank you, Craig, for the reminder. It was a Notre Dame jersey, actually.
That's pretty cool.
On the Rocket.
I'll get that later.
All right, Fred Jackson. All right, black and blue is next. Black and blue double number 3. And go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the 3rd black and blue double. Did the 3rd quad sell out already, too?
3rd quad?
Yeah, I think you probably just put it up. It already sold out. I think.
That was the 1st quad. I don't know why it's... Oh, it's number 3 because it said live break number 3. This is number 2 coming up right here.
Number 2? Okay.
Yeah, sorry. When I copied it, it was the 3rd break right there. That's my bad.
You're good.
It's the second quad box break.
All right, so we got... Christina's a 49er fan. There we go, Christina. A lot of great 49ers in our break room. In particular, in the diamond helmet, Steve Young. Deebo Samuel in the jerseys. A lot of great Niners in our break room all the time. Frank Gore's a secondary headliner in the minis as well. A lot of great Niner stuff in our break room. We got Tony Gonzalez was first with 7 and 32 in the black and blue double box. So 4 to 6 and then 8 to 12. And then we got 32 as well here. Thank you, Tony. Tony's also a Falcon fan here in the room. We do get Eddie George.
Funny.
Actually, Josh, we get Eddie George quite a bit. We haven't had him probably another week or 2, but we get Eddie George a lot in our break room. And he is often a filler hit in the diamond helmets, for example. Not a headliner, filler hit in the diamonds. Sometimes secondary headliner. Do get a lot of Eddie George in the room, yes.
7-3.
And the second quad is up in the black and blue, guys, as well. So I think you have everything up but the jersey.
The jersey's in the double.
And the next double. So we're almost there on that. All right, good luck, folks. Matthew down to Austin here in our third black and blue double box. Is there something you guys are chasing in here in particular, or is it just the Randy Moss entries, Daniel? Or is it the fact that the break is only $31? I don't know.
I think that has a lot to do with it.
Yeah.
Did we do the second? Yeah, we did. Kyrie Mullins went first.
Yeah. Timothy Hackett's got the NFC North. Robert's got the NFC South. Robert's got the NFC East. Tony in the NFC West. Matthew AFC North. Gisela AFC South. Austin AFC East. And Omar in the AFC West.
Wait, hold up. Before I do anything, let me just check real quick. I just want to check.
That's the right list?
If it's the right list, let me just... Yeah,
Daniel,
I feel like that's fair. You know?
Yeah, you're good, Daniel. Double check it's the right list, man. No problem.
Because I don't want to, like, have camp... Because I know there's a lot of 30s and... Hold up. I'm sorry that this made you guys wait, but the last thing I want to have is for it to be inaccurate.
You're probably looking at Austin's, right? Or no? No, that looks right. They're all 5993889. That's probably right.
Yeah, hold up. Let me see real quick. 97. Got two. Okay, yeah, so it's all Daniel Ackert and can't miss number 2. Okay.
Okay, so this black and blue is right, though.
Yeah, I'm just making sure that everything's in order.
All right, so I'll do box 7 here, then I'll do 32 next.
Oh, fuck.
Double box break. Daniel Acker's now going after the can't miss. All right, we got ourselves a mini helmet coming up here, Daniel. Mini helmets. This is a headliner. Second all-time in catches and receiving yards for tight ends. How about Jason Witten? Robert E. Albrecht. Congrats on Jason Witten. It's beautiful mini helmet here. Flash mini, Beckett certified. There's a slight scratch right here, right next to the ear hole. Otherwise, looks to be in pretty good shape under Witten Flash Mini. So, very, very nice there for Roberts. Robert E. with Jason Witten. All right. We'll go ahead and write that up, and we have one more box here in the double box. I gotta see one of these entries. Yeah, looks pretty good, Robert. Does look pretty good. Some of these in the black and blue, you really gotta look at them up close, right? Sometimes our light, by the way, will make a helmet look better or worse depending on where it hits, but doesn't look too bad, no doubt. Not too bad on the Jason Witten mini helmet. All right, congrats, Robert, on your Witten mini. I got 32 next, 32 of 40 in the black and blue. Another mini helmet here. Where are these entries? I'm getting nervous, Daniel. We got ourselves Eric Dickerson on the Flash Mini. That's the NFC West. That is Tony Gonzalez. NFL single-season rushing record holder, 2,105 rush yards. Good hit, Tony, on Eric Dickerson. Tony G. All right. 175 986 Eric Dickerson. I can't miss is next.
Can't miss. Mainly, I think it's all Daniel.
It's all Daniel. So Daniel, let me know what number you would like for the can't miss.
Almost got me, Daniel. Just gonna email. All right. 06 Ryan Glitch. Okay.
So can't miss single coming up. Can't miss single number 1 or number 2 rather. Go ahead and drop me a box number there, Sir Daniel. Got a black and blue quad to follow, by the way. The quad box break in the black and blue is after this.
Dang, man. guy likes this.
And we are almost caught up, actually, looks like, Daniel.
Yeah.
Just got to get the jersey up, and otherwise all the break page...
The jersey's not up?
No, maybe you didn't change the quantity to 8 or something.
Oh,
but we do have 2 to go in that can't-miss double box break. And then, believe it or not, the black and blue's a little open right now. 4 to go, or 6 to go in the quad, 7 to go in the double, in the black and blue. Otherwise, a lot of the break page is open. 3 to go in the single.
Okay, yeah.
Mini double, also 4 left. So, Danny, I'll give you about 30 seconds on a box number. Otherwise, I will go to our wheel to the side. What a massive, massive show tonight. A lot of boxes, a lot of fun in the UA Live break room, Daniel, right?
Yeah.
Having a blast. All right, once the wheel goes up, box numbers are final. Daniel, you got 20 seconds, man. Otherwise, I'll let the wheel pick your number for the can't miss. Not many left in this series either. 14, 16 to 19, 22, 27, 28, and 30. Oh, great. I just closed one of my wheels. No.
Tragedy has struck.
And it was the 1 to 30, the one I need, Daniel. Oh, my God. I'm going to pull up the other one so Robbie can get mad. We 1 to 30 wheel spin. Robbie's very particular on these wheels that he likes. All right, I'm going to pull it up here. Box numbers are closed. Let's spin this thing. Whatever it lands on is the box we'll have, or the closest one to it.
Jesus Christ.
Box 29 in the can't miss. So actually, we have 28 and 30 are the closest. So I'm going to go ahead and randomize.
Nice.
I knew that was going to happen.
Yeah, that's a given.
So,
okay.
All right, we're going 7 clicks here.
This winner sheet's about to be awesome.
30. Let's do box 30.
30. All right.
For Daniel Ackert. 30 in
Box
the can't
30.
miss.
Can't miss. You got it. Oh, there it is. And then the last can't miss was an entry, right?
Yes. And when you get a second,
I'll do that.
the Daniel Ackert was an entry.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. Actually, I may or may not have put it in for you.
If you did, I'll see it.
I think I did put it in for you, but you know how it happens when it gets crazy here. Sometimes things are a blur, right? I think I did put it in for you, though. Box 30 coming up. 30 of 30 in the can't miss. What do we got in here? What do we got in here? Alright, got a mini helmet coming up. Mini helmet for Daniel. We got ourselves a beautiful Eagle mini helmet. This is Jalen Hurts. How about that? One of the best quarterbacks in the league. He was a runner-up in the MVP vote 2 years ago. He was up there for MVP early in the season. A little bit of a tough back half, but nonetheless, one of the best dual-threat quarterbacks in the league. Beckett certified Jalen Hurts. Let's go, Daniel Ackert. And there is no TJ Watt that's out there right now. Trevor, we are a live break page. We don't just sell helmets. You can get in the breaks and win the helmets in the breaks. 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you buy, but I don't even think we have a TJ Watt up at the moment. We do have a Troy Polamalu full size in the Diamonds authentic helmet, and we have a Jerome Bettis mini helmet. I don't see a TJ Watt currently on the break page. That is a guy that we get quite often, though, no doubt. Now, Dino's Eagle fan says, boom. Let's go Birds. Boom, baby. Let's go indeed on Jalen Hurts, Daniel Ackert. I get this Jalen Hurts written up for Daniel. And the quad box break coming up in the black and blue. All right. Otherwise, keep those orders going, guys. 2 to go in that can't miss. And the black and blue has finally slowed down just a little bit, Daniel. Slow down just a tad bit.
I don't believe it.
But it's true. It is true. These animals have slowed down just a little bit here in that black and blue.
Our animals just love sports.
Alright, so we have the quad box break. And I think we're caught up on breaks for now. It's been a hot minute since we were caught up with that crazy vault chase, the crazy start to the black and blue. We are finally caught up here. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. 4 box numbers for the quad. Timothy, Zachary, Matt, Christopher, Craig, Michael, and Josh in the quad box break.
This job gives me holes in my memory.
Right?
I don't even remember Jason Witten and Eric Dickerson.
No, they happened.
They have?
Yeah, it was quick. Jason Witten just happened.
I know.
Yeah, it just happened.
This job's like whippets. Like,
is someone gifting that Witten mini to William? If you guys can let me know in the chat. Gotta have confirmation. He says the Witten mini's coming my way. Yes, I know it's black and blue. So I do need the guy that's giving it to him to also be in the chat.
I can actually give you Maynard's most... Is it William, I presume?
Yeah, William.
Give me a second. Let me just...
And that one already went in the back. So he's gonna... Robert is gifting it to William.
Where's William Maynard? Oh my goodness.
So you got it, Robert. And we got boxes 4, 16, 10, and 30 in the black and blue. Alright, so 4, 16...
4, 16. What else?
10 and 30.
Okay.
So 8 to 9.
I know these look good, but they are out of whack. So
You're okay. We can get them cleaned up after the show.
Yeah.
I think you're okay under the circumstances, Dino. You're fine, buddy.
They fell on me.
Right?
4 fell right on me. Here, maybe it's a lucky one.
Alright, 4 coming up.
4.
And the black and blue. We did get the single closed up in the black and blue as well.
4, 16, what else?
4, 6, I'm sorry. Not 16, 6. 6, 10, and 30.
6, 10, and 30.
Yes, sir. Alright, we'll throw these guys in the randomizer for the black and blue quad. We do have 1 spot to go in that can't miss double box as well. So we are closing in there as well, guys. Making moves on that UA Live break page. Do not forget the diamonds. That's the chase. The best items left in the room are in the diamonds, Daniel. Aikman, Lamb, Steve Young, Peterson, and Polamalu. Alright, Zachary Wright's got the NFC North. Timothy Hackett's got the NFC South. NFC East is Craig Crenshaw. Zachary, NFC West. Matt's got the AFC North. Christopher, AFC South. Josh, AFC East. And we got Michael Bennett in the AFC West. Box 4 of 40. In the black and blue. Oh, I can breathe, Daniel. There's an entry. I was like, we kept skipping them. I was like, are they in the boxes? They're in here. I was getting a little nervous. Congrats. Winner of this break has won an entry for Randy Moss. And I guess we could probably create one to the left of the other one.
Okay.
And that one don't have to worry about divisions. It's going to be a top spot. So just like the wheel spin. So our first entry for the Randy Moss. I was like, where are these entries? We haven't seen one yet. Are they in there? But they are. Rest assured. And this is actually pretty good for an entry. We got a Hall of Fame pass rusher, one of the best ever, Jack Youngblood. Now this auto is pretty smudged, as you can see. This is probably the most smudged autograph I've seen so far. So Jack Youngblood, NFC West, Zachary Wright. You are getting an entry for the beautiful Randy Moss helmet. Hall of Fame 01 inscription, Jack Youngblood. More than 100 career sacks, well over 100 career sacks actually, Jack Youngblood. All-time career sack leaders, Unofficially, he is 6th all-time. 151.5 career sacks, Jack Youngblood. And Zach got his jersey last week. Now he's got the minute to match. And he's got a chance at the Randy Moss Chrome Flex. A lot of Rams tonight, Chris Knowles. No doubt about it. A lot of Rams.
Oh, I did it again where it's 10 is above 11.
Weird.
Yeah, weird. Yeah.
There's a lot of spooky stuff is going on tonight. 17599. That's 2 9s, 8. So that's the entry for the Randy Moss. All right, congratulations, Zachary. 1 down, 3 to go here in the quad box break. Zachary Wright. Newer customer here in the break room, but this guy's been winning quite a bit since he started with us.
Yeah.
On that winning streak. There is 3 drawings left in the can't miss. 3 entries left in that can't miss. Still got Bettis, Prescott, Chase as headliners left in that one. Alright, the next box. Box 30. 30 of 40 in the black and blue. Here we go. It's another entry. They are coming in. Would you look at this? Would you look at this? We got ourselves the Jake Bobo jersey.
That's cool.
That's the NFC West. And guess who wins again? Zachary Wright. 2 hits and 2 entries for the Randy Moss. At worst, Daniel, he's got a 20% chance. 2 in 10 at the Randy Moss right now. Jake Bobo custom jersey. Ooh, I don't know what I'm looking for here, Daniel. I'm guessing that it's probably the physical cert. It does have the cert here. We have the sticker. But I know JSA has the physical certs. That's why I'm guessing it's in black and blue, because the paper cert's not there. Because the jersey itself, Daniel, looks like a normal custom jersey. Jake Bobo. Okay, one of my favorite names in sports. A little bit of Bobo, right?
Yeah.
So, congratulations. Seattle Seahawk rookie wide receiver this last season, former UCLA Bruin. Had a couple touchdowns, Jake Bobo. And that is going to Zachary Wright. Actually, he's going to have the same order number twice for that entry. Pretty good order for Zach. Pretty good order. Gets 2 hits and 2 entries for Randy Moss. Speaking of 2, 2 more boxes coming up here in the black and blue quad box break. Jake Bobo. We'll put this one away. And we will keep it rocking and rolling here in the UA Live break room. That green jersey just looks very nice, Daniel. Pops.
Yeah.
You good?
I'm just checking the black and blue single because I'm getting a lot of like double requests, but they're also they're like supposed to be single. Give me a second. I'll
okay, you'll figure it out. You're good. Take your time. No problem. We'll get it figured out.
Okay.
All right, Zachary Wright with his second drawing here for the Randy Moss. 175,998 wins again. All right, 2 more boxes coming up. Box 6 is next. Box 6 on the way. All right, this one is a mini helmet. Mini helmet coming up. We got a Jaguar here, which would be a Christopher Taylor win. We got a talented receiver for the Jaguars, Christian Kirk. Beckett certified with that QR sticker, especially with Calvin Ridley leaving. This might be the best receiver for the Jaguars, Christian Kirk. Autograph is a little bit faded. That's why it's in black and blue. But good hit for Christopher Taylor. All right, Chris. Not bad. Not bad. So one more to go in the quad box break, guys. In our Christian Kirk, by the way, had more than 1,000 yards receiving in 2022. A little bit less than 800 last season. A very talented wideout, Mr. Kirk. So one more box in the quad here in the black and blue. 8 entries left for Randy Moss. We do still have Dan Marino out there, among other huge headliners in the black and blue. 176, followed by 3 zeros here on the Christian Kirk. So keep those orders rocking and rolling, guys. We'll keep the breaks coming here at UA. 10:31 p.m. We'll be on as long as you guys knock out orders. Josh is looking for Tyreek Hill or Dan Marino in the last box here. All right, box 10, the messy box, the GOAT box. 10 of 40 here in the black and blue. Well, it's not going to be Hill or Marino, Daniel. You know why I know that?
How do you know?
Because I can see that there's an entry in the box, and the entries are not coming with the headliners. We got our 3rd entry for the Randy Moss. This is going to be a mini helmet. All the ones we skipped earlier are coming out now. We have... How does this get an entry, man? I kind of agree with you. This guy is underrated. Frank Gore, salute the service mini.
I'm saying.
This one, honestly, I think it's just not certed. Because this one looks clean. NFL's 3rd all-time leading rusher. The black and blue items are ones with either imperfections or no cert cards. The no cert card items make the black and blue as well.
But it's on the back, right?
It's what? No, it's not on there. Not at all. I don't see anything on the back. So that does happen, black and blue. Other than slight imperfections, we'll run stuff that's not certed. So there's no cert card with this one. I'm guessing that is why it's in the black and blue. Unless I'm missing the cert card somewhere. Because the mini itself looks to be in pretty good shape, Daniel. So Zachary Wright got 3 out of 4 boxes. And he got 3 entries in here as well for the Randy Moss. Now that is what can happen in a quad box break, Daniel. A lot of heat. A lot of heat, no doubt. So, he's currently got a 30% chance at Randy Moss if he doesn't get any more entries. What if this guy gets all the entries and gets Randy Moss himself? That'd be insane.
Talk about rare.
All right. Yeah, all the entries were in the NFC West. That was a quad box break. The numbers were spread out. It was boxes 4, 6, 10, and 30. That is what can happen in a quad box break. All the entries were in the NFC West. 100% for Zachary Wright. That is kind of wild right there. I tell these guys, though, the double, the quad box breaks, there's a lot of crazy possibilities.
Jeez,
so,
man.
NFC West, the entry spot. We have a black and blue single coming up. Black and blue single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number. I mean, I'm guessing probably the other 7 entries are not in the NFC West, but you never know. Maybe NFC West is the hot spot, right?
Yeah.
Could be the hot spot for the entries. Oh, we have a 1 and 4 that filled up.
Yeah, I know, right?
I love it. I love
in
the 1
midst
and 4.
in the midst of this hell.
I love it.
Well, I mean, I'm having fun with you guys, of course, but
Yeah.
I like all the chaos and such. It's like
I love the 1 and 4.
1 and 4, you know.
Oh, okay. Box 6 is my bad. So 6 should be gone. 16 should not. So I'll put 16 back. 14 to 18. Thank you so much, Josh. Who made that correction, man. You are right. That is out there. So we got, this is a black and blue single. So 27 from Tony Gonzalez.
27. All right, give me a second. Put it right there.
It's kind of wild how Zach has 3 entries already.
I know, right?
Oh my God, that is crazy. We do have 1 spot to go on that can't miss double. It looks like the 2nd quad and the 4th double sold out in the black and blue.
Yeah. So I'm gonna put everything up again. 27.
27. Welcome, Tristan Johnson. New customer in the room. Let us know what squad you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs, Tristan. I'm just glad we saw some entries because I was getting nervous, Daniel.
Yeah.
I was like, where the heck are these entries? Did I not write that one up? I'll get that for you in a second. Gisella's got the NFC North. NFC South is Austin. NFC East is Michael. NFC West is Michael. Christina's got the AFC North. Charles AFC South. Tristan AFC East. And Tony AFC West.
It's Walter Jones? Minis?
No, that was a jersey. I think that one I wrote up twice. I think this is the Frank Gore. I'll write it up for you.
Go ahead, do your thing.
It's that Zachary Wright one. He's got all of them.
Yeah.
What's up, Tristan? Bear down, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Bear fan. We got Keenan Allen. We got DJ Moore. And we are soon to have Caleb Williams. Bear down indeed. I'm going to guess Tristan likes Justin Fields. But I am Team Caleb Williams all the way personally. Love me my Bears. No matter who they go with, they got the quarterback some toys in Chicago finally. All right, so black and blue singles on the way, box 27. And I do believe with that 1 and 4 getting filled up, Daniel, you know what that means.
What does that mean, man?
The cycle.
Oh, good.
Ooh, more entries coming up. More entries coming up. Jamie, the Patrick Mahomes got pulled last night. And the Randy Moss. But there's still a Troy Aikman, a CeeDee Lamb, a Steve Young, Adrian Peterson, and Troy Polamalu. 5 photoed headliners in 13 boxes. So I figured Tristan is Team Fields. Everybody in the Bears fan base love Fields.
Yeah.
All the other teams, general managers, none of them like him. The only guy that values Fields is the Bears fan base.
I know.
No other GMs want Justin Fields, but the Bear fan base is loving on Justin Fields. That is for sure. All right, so we got a football that has not been pumped up. This is why it's in the black and blue. I'm guessing that, yeah, you can kind of tell. It's kind of struggling to get air. So it is an autographed Ron Jaworski football. So you might have to really probably get whatever this is. I'm guessing that the part that the needle goes into was just broken. That's why it's in black and blue.
I'm going to do this myself.
Are you going to try to pump it up? I don't think you can. Michael Alonso, you've got former Pro Bowl quarterback Ron Jaworski, JSA certified. You've also got an entry into the Randy Moss drawing. And this one is probably the most beat up item so far in the black and blue today. But does come with an entry and a Ron Jaworski autograph. All right, Michael Alonso.
This is...
Yeah, they love this break. We have perfectly good authentic helmets, but they love their black and blue. No doubt about it. They're chasing for entries for that Randy Moss Chrome Flex. We are hunting in the black and blue like crazy tonight. They definitely are, George, but I'll tell you this.
Shoot.
The Bears have never had 2 good receivers like DJ Moore and Keenan Allen before. Their quarterback is going to be in a much better spot than he has been in the past.
Jack Youngblood, Jake Bobo, and Frank Gore all at once.
With entries.
That's
in
a
the
pretty
NFC West.
That's a really good pull. Good job, man.
With one spot, Zachary Wright. One spot, he got all 3 in 3 entries. That's incredible. He is not a 100% chance at Randy Moss, though, because he's got Ron Jaworski, Michael Alonso, and an entry. So, yeah, it is a good point, no doubt. Here we go. 1 and 4 coming up. This is, like the Diamonds, the next best thing in the break room. 1 and 4, single number 1. Drop me a number. Daniel Ackert. And then we have a black and blue double, black and blue quad, and a can't miss double box break. So 6 entries left for Randy Moss. Come and get it, guys. Marino still left in that black and blue. So Tyreek Hill as well. A lot of good stuff left.
How many entries left?
6.
6?
It's 10 for that one. So it's going to be a top spot drawing.
Okay.
Not a divisional breaks. 6 left.
Oh, okay. All right, so just list the names then?
Yeah, just list the names.
List the names, yeah.
Don't have to worry about a break or anything.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's going to be a top spot break. Jamie Teetsword is almost the only person in the break room that prefers defense. Most everybody likes offense, but Jamie's a defensive person. I got good news, Jamie. There's a Troy Polamalu in those diamonds. Speaking of defense, that is beastly. And let's do 30 in the 1 and 4. And Daniel, before we both forget, because I just noticed it, if we can take Jalen Hurts off the can't miss. Because we did pull Jalen Hurts a little earlier.
Oh, yeah. Was I not here or something?
Probably not. You were getting all the boxes.
Was Michael Alonso the last one that we gave
yes.
entries to, right?
Yes, Michael Alonso.
All right. What's he in the can't miss?
Can't miss. Yes, sir. And then 30 in that 1 and 4.
30 in the 1.
We got the 3rd quad up in the black and blue and the 5th double. So 4 doubles, that's 8. 2 quads, that's 8, 16. And we have done, let's see here, 3 singles, 19. There's actually only 21 boxes left in the black and blue, Daniel. Believe it or not.
That's schizo.
That's crazy.
Actually, that's really quick.
Yeah, it's very quick. Jamie Teetsor, there is no beautiful hair in it, but I will see if we can get you a Head and Shoulders bottle with that Troy Polamalu. That'd be sick, wouldn't it?
Troy Polamalu joke?
Yeah, love me a Troy Polamalu joke. The best kind of joke out there, right?
For Steelers fans.
For everybody. Love Troy Polamalu. Box 30 coming up, 30 of 40. Oh, Daniel, get out of here. You've got a Goldberg sign belt.
Oh.
This wasn't even a headliner. That's how good the 1 and 4 is.
That's fire.
Goldberg.
Oh, shoot.
Look at this beautiful belt. We have, actually, we showed this off yesterday as a filler hit. Bill Goldberg, wait for it. Who's next? Had that crazy winning streak. Back in the day, he's got the Who's Next inscription. The World Heavyweight Wrestling Champion belt. Goldberg. Nice and shiny. Nice and beautiful for Daniel Ackerts. That is cool. That is cool. Not 100% sure on the value on this, but from what I've seen on past belts we've had, it's probably worth more than buying the whole break of the Goldberg belt.
Really?
Very expensive stuff these belts are.
I don't see. That's the thing. Like
They're great.
I wasn't into WWE as a kid.
Yeah.
But I can respect Goldberg.
He's a legend.
Because he's a legend, you know. But I didn't realize like that's so
They're
valuable.
Expensive.
Man. Yeah.
They're expensive. Bill Goldberg.
Bill Goldberg.
Good job there. Another dog, says Craig Crenshaw. Georgia Bulldogs, they're everywhere today.
Wait, you went to Georgia?
Went to Georgia.
That's cool.
If you ever need to know if someone went to Georgia, just wait for
the chat.
For Craig in particular. He'll tell you. He loves his dogs.
Well, yeah, I think Georgia's cool too.
Yeah, right?
Kirby Smart, all those guys are awesome, man.
So this is the Goldberg. You know what, Daniel? I'm guessing this is Goldberg right here. I think this might be a cert from something else. I doubt Goldberg is PSA certified, so I might have to look it up and figure out who it was.
That's what was. Sorry.
Was it with the Goldberg?
It was,
that could actually be one of the ones down there.
Yeah, maybe it is. Yeah.
Maybe. Do you know how to look it up?
No, I've never done this.
I'll show you after the show. So
okay.
Set it aside. I'll make sure here
sure.
What it's coming with.
Okay.
So good Goldberg belt right there for Daniel Ackerts.
I've only done the QR codes.
Okay, you're good. I'll show you after the show.
Okay.
So black and blue, double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Then we got the quad after and the can't miss to follow. I always wanted a WWE belt, says Jamie, ever since I watched The Rock off someone on a jabroni while having that belt hung over his shoulder, right? You big jabroni! Do you smell what The Rock is cooking? Another former college football player, Miami Hurricane, Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
Then played for Vancouver later.
Yeah, 12 and 14, says Christopher, in the black and blue. All right.
12 and 14.
12 going off, 14 as well here.
So that makes this 19 left, right?
No, it's going to be 21. I counted the ones we're doing here.
Okay.
So it'll be 21 when we knock out the double and the quad.
Okay, cool.
Friend of mine walked on at Georgia, says Craig Crenshaw. He was an O lineman, went up against Goldberg. First string D lineman, Goldberg hit him and tore both of his ACLs at the same time. That's tough.
That's crazy.
Tough on Goldberg. It does not surprise me. That dude is an actual beast.
Lineman tore his ACL. That's crazy.
Goldberg's a beast.
That doesn't happen.
His friend tore the ACL, so Goldberg did the ACL tearing.
Tearing, yeah, I know. He was the terror.
Right, the terror
Literally.
of ACLs, Bill Goldberg. All right, Michael, Daniel, Zachary, and Christopher here in the black and blue double, number 4. And we are caught up again, guys. Those breaks are fresh. Come and get them, folks.
I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, you're good too.
Yeah.
No doubt about that. We got 7 clicks here. We got 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Michael Alonso in the NFC North. NFC South is Christopher Fox. Zachary Erickson, NFC East. Christopher, NFC West. And Daniel's got the entire AFC. So Daniel's definitely looking for AFC. That is for sure. Boxes 12 and 14 on the way in the black and blue double number 4. All right, good luck, guys. We got a football, I think, here. Ooh, someone was just asking about this earlier. One of the most talented young running backs in the league. We got Breece Hall on the Jets football. Former teammate of Brock Purdy's at Iowa State. Just a slight little smudge right there above his auto. Breece Hall. It's got the AFL champion and Super Bowl champions on the back of the football. That's the AFC East. That is Daniel Ackerts. Congrats, Daniel, on Breece Hall, man. Mini helmets actually are really close. 1 spot to go. So the rest of the page is open. The mini helmets are 1 spot to go. Goes without saying, Daniel, that break will happen this program, no doubt.
Yeah.
So congrats, Daniel, on Breece Hall.
Breece Hall?
We just had a Jets fan asking about Breece Hall, I think yesterday or the other day, and I was like, we do get Breece Hall in the break room.
Yeah.
And sure enough, there is Breece Hall.
We get him once in a while.
Yeah, if Aaron Rodgers can stay healthy, the Jets are a playoff team, I think. I mean, their defense is really, really good. He doesn't have to be prime Aaron Rodgers. Just has to be
smart enough to be
an average starting quarterback. They probably get in the playoffs.
They have a tough division.
Yeah.
They do have a tough division.
Rag says it was me, LOL. Yeah, that is a brutal division. I think it's arguably the second best division in football, and I think top 3, it's the best. The reason why I put it below the AFC North is because the Pats are really bad. AFC North has 4 really good teams.
I think the NFC North should be up there, too.
That's up there, too. Yeah, I was going to say, that's probably third.
It's going to be
right
a competitive year in the NFL.
Yeah, love it. A lot of one-score games, a lot of great games in the NFL. So there you go, Rags 1919. It was you. And, yeah, Breece Hall is the guy we do get in our break room, no doubt. Garrett Wilson, Sauce Gardner, Aaron Rodgers, all Jets in our break room. Jeremy Lewis, if you're out there, brother, we never got a chance to open this headliner package. I'll probably let the guys open it tomorrow if he is in here. Otherwise, we'll get it open up at some point. I might knock out Justin's mini, though, because it's just 1. So we do get that in our shipping process. Justin Price, if you're out there, brother. Sure. Speaking of minis, got a mini helmet here. The single season sack leader tied with TJ Watt. It is Michael Strahan on the Flash Mini. Zachary Erickson, NFC East. Congrats on Strahan. It looks good. There's a slight scratch in the non-auto side. You almost can't see it on camera. Overall, looks pretty clean on Strahan. for Zachary Erickson. Hall of Famer, former Defensive Player of the Year. Guy's everywhere now on television, right? He's on Fox Football, Good Morning America. He's got a game show he's on.
Yep.
He is literally everywhere, Mr. Strahan.
$100,000 Pyramid.
Yep, my girlfriend watches it. We like that show.
It actually is a good show.
Other than ESPN and, sports channels...
You watch GSN?
The most common, it's more because of my girlfriend. I've grown to like it. She loves game shows. It's the most common channel in our house, our apartment. So we get all sorts of game show stuff.
That's cool.
Michael Strahan is fantastic.
We should try to get some Drew Carey.
Yeah.
In the 1 and 4.
We should get Drew Carey and then Jim Carey as well. The best of all the Careys, right?
Yeah.
Those would be nice. So, Mossy's going to give it a shot. There we go. Good luck, Mossy. First time in the break room. Good luck. So, you're doing everything right, man. No one's getting held up. Get those spots in. Jamie says Steelers making moves this week. Get Wilson for cheap. Move Pickett away today. Get Patrick Queen a 3-year deal. Now, the rumor is we're going after Fields since we aren't paying much for Wilson. Russell Wilson, at this point, is better than Justin Fields, but we'll see what the Steelers do. They are making moves, though. No doubt about it. The Steelers, Patrick Queen from the Ravens. That is quite an addition, to say the least. We got the quad coming up. Black and blue quad is on the way. All those boxes we brought in, and now they're dwindling, right?
Dwindling now.
This is our second quad. So go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. 6 entries left. Marino, Tyreek Hill. A lot of good stuff left. And we have the can't miss double, then the mini double. And then we are caught up on the break page. That is very much subject to change, though, guys, if you keep those orders going. We got 5, 18, 23, and 43 from Ryan Klitsch. All right, 5 going off the board.
Oh, I'm sorry. 43.
There's no 43. 34 he means. That makes sense.
Like, what?
Yeah, there is no 43.
Out of thin air. I created it.
That'd be wild.
What if I came back with a 43?
That'd be nuts. All right.
This has all been a dream, Kamen.
Right? Crazy.
5, what else?
18, 23, and 34.
18, 23, 34.
Good luck, guys. Let's see that heat. I guess the real heat is in the diamonds, but we could have some entries here. Could have a Marino. Could have a Tyreek Hill. Do have some good stuff out here as well. All right, Ryan Klitsch up top has the NFC North. NFC South is Daniel. Actually, Daniel has the rest of the NFC and the AFC North. Christopher, AFC South, AFC East. And Ryan's got the AFC West. All right, 4 boxes coming up. The black and blue, the 1 series with slight imperfections. And this is a black and blue mixer, minis and jerseys. But there are 10 entries out there for a shot at a Randy Moss Chrome Flex. 4 entries down, 6 to go. And then can't miss. We got 3 entries left for the Favre and Bradshaw. That is coming up next. All right. Mini helmet here, Daniel. We got the bus. Jerome Bettis. It's a headliner. 8th all-time leading rusher. The Flash Mini. Beckett certified. Congrats, Daniel Ackert, on Jerome Bettis. Very cool. So the bus is looking pretty good. I guess there's the teeniest of scratch right below the Steeler logo. You don't even really see it on camera. Got to look up real close to catch it, Daniel. There's a slight scratch on the ear hole as well. But otherwise looks pretty good on the Bettis Flash Clean Mini for Daniel Ackert. So the jerseys, all of them are out there except for Gale Sayers. Warren Sapp is left. Jerome Bettis is left. And actually, I think Sam Laporta did get pulled. I'm not seeing it on the headliner board. So,
Sam Laporta did get pulled.
Yeah, Laporta got pulled and Gale Sayers got pulled, Jamie, but Sapp and Bettis are still out there in the jerseys. All right, Daniel taking home Jerome Bettis in the first of 4 boxes here in the black and blue quad. Daniel Ackerts. 176017. All right. 3 more to go. 3 more to go. 6 more entries left for our chase at Randy Mouse. 23 on the way. 23 of 40. The MJ box. All right, got another mini helmet here. Like father, like son. Talented cornerback. It's Asante Samuel Jr. on the Eclipse mini. Had 3 picks in that playoff game 2 years ago against Trevor Lawrence. A nice silver ink. There's just some smudges on the top of the helmet. And there's a couple smudges on the back of the helmet. That's why it's in the black and blue. Asante Samuel Jr. for Ryan Klitsch. All right, Ryan, good job, brother. Good to have the Klitsch brothers back in the break room. Matthew was in last night. Ryan is in today. One 1760 Asante Samuel Jr. All right, we got 2 more left in the quad box break. Opening up a lot of minis here in jerseys, because that's what the next few are, right? We went from all the full-size helmets in the vault to minis and jerseys. Quite a transition here in the show, right, Daniel?
Yeah.
We are hashtag transitioning. We are. In terms of items we're seeing. Oh, we got something different this time, though. We got our 5th entry for the Randy Moss.
Cool.
5 down, 5 to go. We got the Hall of Fame coach, Marv Levy, baby. That's the AFC East. Christopher Fox.
Picture?
No, it's a picture. Marv Levy. He's also a Canadian Football League Hall of Famer and a Pro Football League Hall of Famer. Took the Bills to 4 straight Super Bowls. The all-time winningest coach in Buffalo history, Marv Levy. Very clean autograph. There's just some slight scratches on this photo. Honestly, the photo looks good. I almost feel like the scratches are on what's holding the photo, Daniel. If you physically look at the photo itself, actually looks pretty good. So good job, Christopher and Marv Levy. Chris was hunting an entry, and you got it, Christopher Fox.
Did you, what's the photo? This is our 5th one, right?
Fifth one.
5th one.
Yeah. 3 for Zachary, 1 for Michael, and 1 for Christopher Fox. So 5 down, 5 to go. It's not going to be a break. It's going to be a top spot drawing for Randy Moss.
So what's wrong with it?
Honestly, I think it's there's nothing wrong with the photo itself. It's the cover of the photo. Look at how scratched up it is.
Oh, yeah.
But the photo itself, if you take this out from the cover, it's actually perfect, Daniel.
If you got a frame laying around, small frame.
A small frame and you're good. Yeah. You are good, Christopher.
That's cool.
He's like, I don't care. I just want the entry for the Randy Moss.
Well,
you got it.
That's gross capitalism.
Yeah.
That's gross capitalism.
Good job on Marv Levy. And I'll just put this on the picture itself.
Oh my god.
What just happened?
Oh, Chris just bought out an 8 spots for a black and blue single.
Okay, black and blue single.
I
thought he got the quad or something.
I was like, nah.
All right, good job, Mr. Fox. And then we got the last one here in the quad box break coming up. 5 of 40 as I'm dropping my Post-it notes. Come on. Busy night tonight, Daniel, right?
Yeah.
Pretty much non-stop breaking all night, which is just the way we like it, guys. You guys have kept us busy. We're selling out of maybe like 3 series tonight. That's how busy it's been. 1 vault gone, and we're almost done with the black and blue. Our 6th entry for the Randy Moss here. 6 down, 4 to go. I got a mini helmet here. This would be a Jet right here. Another Jet, another AFC East hit. Christopher gets 2 items and 2 entries. How about Mark Gastineau, former sack leader in the NFL, part of that New York Sack Exchange Hall of Famer. The autograph, as you can see, is a little bit smudged right there. Smudge on the auto, Christopher. But another entry, Marv Levy and Mark Gastineau. All right. Chris now has, at worst, a 20% chance at Randy Moss.
Crazy.
We got the Jet fan here loving all the Jets coming out.
Christopher Fox, a Jet fan?
No, Rags 1919.
I was like, well, he's not.
Christopher is a Chief fan.
Chief fan, yeah, I was going to say.
He knows what it's like to win. Chief fan Christopher Fox.
Well, you're only a Chief fan when the Bears aren't good.
No, I'm always been a Chief fan. I lived 6 years in Missouri.
In Missouri, I know.
I'm a loyal Chief fan.
I used to go to Cape Girardeau all the time and such.
I've been to Cape Girardeau. There's a restaurant there that has really good jambalaya. Can't remember what it's called. I went there in passing. I also I interviewed for a job there, and I'm trying to remember what the place was called. But anyway, good job there, Christopher Fox. He says Royals are going to surprise some people this year.
They're going to be good.
Bobby Witt Jr., let's go, Bobby. One of the best young superstars. Go Royals, Chris. The Royals are my 3rd baseball team. I'm a Chicago Cubs and White Sox fan. Hate on me all you want, guys.
No.
I support Chicago, but after Chicago, because I lived in Missouri, Daniel, I kind of started like all the Missouri teams from Kansas City at least. So go Royals, Chris. That's my 3rd baseball team for sure. Can't miss doubles coming up. Can't miss double number 1 or number 2 or 3 is this actually?
Is that a jersey mask?
No, it's 1. That was a mini.
Mini.
Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. You did win something earlier, Zach. I'm trying to remember what Zach Erickson won. Do you have him in the winner sheet?
He won 3 things. Oh, Erickson.
You got a Michael Strahan mini, Zach Erickson. Happy birthday, Zach. Happy birthday from all of us here at UA. Longtime customer Zach Erickson got a Michael Strahan mini in the black and blue. No, Chris. I know the White Sox and Royals are technically rivals, but it's not really heated. You know, I grew up a Chicago sports fan. I like the Cubs and the Sox. The Cardinals are big rivals of the Cubs, so I couldn't like the Cardinals. The Blackhawks, rivals of the Blues. I couldn't like the St. Louis teams. I did like the Rams as a kid because of the Greatest Show on Turf, but as far as Missouri teams go, big Chief fan, and I would say casual Royal fan. Not diehard by any means, but I always like when the Royals win, I guess I'll say, Daniel. They are a fun team.
I do too. I did. When in 15, when they won it all, I was happy for them.
What a bullpen that was. Aaron Crow was part of their bullpen, former Mizzou Tiger. I've interviewed him before.
Oh, really?
Nice guy, Aaron Crow. Let's do 17 and 27 in the double box for the can't miss.
They had Moose, Hosmer, and Lorenzo Cain.
Yeah, I love the Moose. Mike, the Moose, Moustakis.
Oh, what was it again?
Guy was a beast. 17 and 27 can't miss.
Can't miss. Okay, cool.
I know so many black and blues, but we do have a break in those.
27.
Rags went to Arrowhead a long time ago. Monday Night Football game, the Chiefs played the Raiders. DT had 5 sacks in the first half on Jeff George. So much fun. That's awesome, man. And that was the night that he set the single game record, says Christopher. A wild game. Yeah, I've been to Arrowhead a few times. The best Arrowhead game I went to, Daniel. I covered it as a TV sports reporter in Missouri.
Yep.
That Chiefs-Texans game where the Chiefs were down 24-0 in the playoffs.
Wow.
That was nuts. I did go to the AFC Championship game that year, but it was to do a fan piece outside the stadium. They would only give us one credential at our TV station, and my boss got to go inside the game. But I did go inside, cover that Texan game. It was nuts. All right, 17 and 27 coming up. John, Christopher, Austin, Daniel, Tony, and Will. Moss will go to a Royals game if they're in town when he goes to watch NASCAR in May. There we go. Enjoy. Kauffman Stadium right next to Arrowhead Stadium. Definitely a very, very nice ballpark. Kansas City, by the way, Daniel, is the first professional women's soccer team to have their own sports stadium. They're debuting it tomorrow. Cool. The women's soccer team, co-owned by Mahomes and his wife, are going to have their own home game inside their only women's-only stadium.
Nice.
And they got their own men's-only soccer stadium as well. They got a baseball stadium, and they got, obviously, the football stadium. Let's get KC a basketball team.
What's KC's name?
Which one?
In the men's team.
Not the Wizards. Sporting KC is what they call it.
It's Sporting KC.
Sporting KC.
That's right.
Yeah, great barbecue. 100% agree. I've had some great barbecue in Kansas City. Along with Columbia, my favorite city in Missouri. Like when I have nothing against St. Louis. It's a good area as well. But when I lived in Missouri, Daniel, I like going to KC better than St. Louis personally. Love me some KC. All right, we got 7 clicks here. 5, 6, and 7. Daniel Ackert's got the NFC North. NFC South is Daniel. We got the NFC East. Tony Gonzalez. Austin's got the NFC West. AFC North is John. Christopher, AFC South. Daniel, AFC East. And Will, AFC West. Box 17 of 30 here in the this is the can't miss. Got another entry. It's so much black and blue.
Oh,
an entry to the Bradshaw and Favre drawing. I think there's 2 entries left. You could probably confirm for me, Daniel.
Yeah, well, I think it's 2.
I believe it's 2 left for the Favre and Bradshaw. We got a mini helmet, Pro Bowl safety. It's Buda Baker on the Cardinals. Austin Rourke, NFC West. Congrats on Buda Baker. Very cool. Yeah, I know they used to have a team, no doubt, Jamie. Get them another team these days, though, no doubt.
2 more. 2 more after that.
2 more entries left. Looks like we got a couple folks going to that NASCAR race in Kansas.
Really? Nice.
Moss Yoke and Josh hitting up the NASCAR race in Kansas.
Buddha?
When the Kings were in KC, they would split their home games between KC and Omaha. Omaha, Nebraska. I don't know.
College World Series?
Yeah, that's where they play the College World Series for baseball. I will say, Kansas City deserves a basketball team. If the NBA gets another basketball team, I got 2 destinations for you. Bring one back to Seattle and give KC a basketball team. That's what I would do for pro basketball.
An ABA team.
Yeah, but
Squires, I think, right?
When they had the Kings, but
Royals. Yeah, when they were the Royals.
Yeah. Good job, Austin. You got Buda Baker and a shot at the Favre and Bradshaw, which is just what Austin wants. He's a Steeler fan.
Yeah.
So how about it, Austin Rourke? Buda Baker.
How about it?
You said 2 entries left, right, Daniel?
2 entries left, sir.
2 entries left for the Favre and Bradshaw. 4 entries left for the Randy Moss. And those helmets will not be opened up until the series is fully closed out. Not when the entries are gone. When the series is fully closed out, that is when we'll see those entries.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I know that now. I thought it was like, are we going to do it early?
Nah, we're going to do it when it's gone.
When the series is gone.
Christopher said I'd love to get our NBA team back in town, right? It's a very passionate fan base in Kansas City. I think an NBA team would be a lot of fun.
Of course, I do want to see Kansas City with a team, but I would love to see Seattle have a basketball team as well. But, of course, I would like to see one in Kansas City as well.
Yeah, those are my first 2 destinations for me. 27 coming up. 27 of 30 in the can't miss. We are winding down in the can't miss. We got ourselves 6 boxes left after this. Bettis was in the black and blue, not the can't miss. So Bettis, Prescott, Chase, and Metcalf plus 2 entries. Here's Jamar Chase. That is going to be John Sutter. You've got yourself the Jamar Chase jersey. And we just pulled Buda Baker there for Austin. Let me get this written down for him. Buda Baker. So Jamar Chase is one of the best receivers in the league. His rookie season, he was top 5 in receiving yards and receiving touchdowns. Year 2, he was hurt. Still finished more than 1,000 yards. Last year, Joe Burrow was hurt. Still finished with more than 1,000 receiving yards. I mean, look, it's Justin Jefferson, CeeDee Lamb, and Jamar Chase, the 3 best young receivers in the league.
Yes, yes.
Beautiful jersey, Beckett certified. John Sutter, congrats on Jamar Chase. The Bengal Custom. This is just a rumor. Let me go ahead and emphasize this. Just a rumor. But there is a rumor of Justin Jefferson going to the Bengals to reunite with Jamar Chase.
That'd be crazy.
Wild. With Joe Burrow as the quarterback, part of that national championship LSU team, those guys would be tough to stop.
It would make a lot of sense, though.
Yeah. My only question mark is, like, who's going to be number 1, who's going to be number 2? Because Jefferson has been better so far in the pros, although Chase has been great too. But Jefferson was actually the number 2 receiver on that team, and Burrow has that crazy chemistry with Chase. I don't know, it'd be like 1 and 1A. Do they actually get mad if they don't get the football? It'd be interesting dynamic.
Maybe it wouldn't be that good of a trade, though.
Right? I don't know.
Then it could be kind of weird.
I'm just talking out loud if it's going to be weird or not. I feel like they definitely would be really good. That's for sure.
I mean, yeah, then you'd just be like, whatever, they're out there somewhere.
Just throw it up, they'll get it. I got 2 options. Like, throw it up to the left, one of them is on at the right, the other guy.
You got T. Higgins as well.
T. Higgins has requested a trade.
Oh, he has requested.
Yeah, I don't know.
He got franchise tagged, didn't he?
I think he did, but I think he requested a trade still.
Dang.
So, I don't know. There could be some drama there.
Could be some drama.
I don't know the latest development on that. Josh says Bengals offer us 2 first-round picks in Higgins. Skull said no. Love JJ, but star wide receiver don't win you Super Bowls, says Josh. Yeah. I mean, Cooper Kupp might have won the Rams a Super Bowl. But there is a lot of different, things that matter.
When Brady got Moss, that team got a lot better.
But they didn't win the Super Bowl, which is crazy.
I know.
They went undefeated.
They did go undefeated, though.
But undefeated before the Super Bowl.
Yeah. I mean,
undefeated regular season.
I could think of another example somewhere.
Yeah.
Like,
look, I think the quarterback is most important, but let's be clear, the teams that win the Super Bowl are really good at multiple spots. Like, it's not just like one guy, one position, one side of the ball. Every team that wins the Super Bowl was at least good at multiple things. Yeah.
Good defense, good receiver, good tight end,
Minis are coming up next. Mini doubles on the way next. Mini double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Then we have the black and blue single. And then we are caught up for now. Let's take a quick peek at the break page. Actually, we're pretty open. The quad is 6 to go. So, guys, if you want to keep the night going, get those orders moving. We'll do the mini double, the black and blue single. Then we'll do the diamond wheel spin. And then if we're not moving, we'll probably call it a night. If we do get moving, we'll keep going. 30 guys watching right now. Up to you guys. We'll be on as long as you guys are ordering. I feel like we've got like different themes to the show tonight. It was the vault chase. It was the black and blue chase.
Yeah.
Different themes out here. We have broken for the cycle though, right? A bunch of vault, bunch of, black and blue. But we have done at least one of every series we offer here tonight. So Daniel, Craig, Tyler, Tony, and Zachary. 2 box numbers. Let me know what numbers you guys would like here. 3 and 13. Thank you, Daniel. 3 and 13 on the mini helmets.
3 and 13.
So 12. So it'll be 14 to 21.
3 and 13.
Casey wants diamond doubles. That's what I'm saying, Casey. Troy Aikman and CeeDee Lamb double up. That would be an incredible diamond break, to say the least. All right, good luck, guys. Midfield mini number 2 coming up here. Justin Jefferson, speaking of Jay Jettas, he's in this series, Daniel.
Jettas.
Do have Jettas in this mini helmet series.
I'm going to check a lot of boxes.
We're probably, over 70 tonight?
63.
Right now, 63?
Yep.
Okay.
Right now.
That's a lot of boxes.
Yeah, it's definitely the most of the week, I'd say.
It is the most we've done on the show this week. Not that it's been slow, because the break room is always busy, but considering how the last few weeks were, this week was just a little bit slower, but tonight it's been very, very busy.
I feel like we're at 62. But,
is that counting the
minis,
three we're about to do?
So it'll be 63 total
63
now.
with the black and blue.
Black and blue, yeah.
Kevin's got the NFC North, Tony NFC South, Tyler NFC East, Zachary NFC West and AFC North, Craig AFC South, Daniel AFC East, and Daniel in the AFC West. 3 and
13 would
13.
be a lot even for a big.
Oh yeah, 60 boxes is always a lot for any night, Daniel.
Yeah.
It's excellent. It's been an excellent show tonight. Here's one we almost never get in the break room.
Really?
Speaking of the Patriots, Wes Welker.
Wow.
Only get him a handful of times. That is a headliner, Daniel Ackert. You've got one of the best slot receivers of all time, Wes Welker.
Oh, it's not.
Speaking of Super Bowl champions, Wes Welker.
Cool.
This guy was awesome, right? Fantastic receiver. He's got himself.
Is he a Hall of Famer yet?
I don't know. He's going to be borderline. Hey, he's got 5 Pro Bowls, 3 times of the league in catches. He was a 2-time first-team All-Pro. He actually did not even win a Super Bowl, surprisingly. He was right in that era of the Patriots where they didn't win Super Bowls.
He never won a Super Bowl?
Yeah, 07 to 2012.
I thought didn't he play on the... He didn't, and then he played for the Broncos with Manning later.
Yeah, right before they won. 2014, then they won in 2015.
He's all around
He just missed some Super Bowls. So he's got more than 6,000 return yards, just under 10,000 receiving yards. He may just miss out. Hall of very good, but we'll see. Regardless, a great career, a great auto. Wes Welker, number 83. Is Josh says clean auto, very, very clean auto.
Yeah.
Beckett certified that QR sticker on the back on Wes Welker. All right, Daniel Ackert. 175960. Wes Welker. And our second mini here, we do still have DJ Moore and Justin Jefferson as mini headliners in here, Daniel. Got some goodies. Box 3 is next. 3 of 30. How about back-to-back headliners? Recent Hall of Fame corner. The most consecutive games ever played by a cornerback. Rondé Barber, NFC South. I'm Tony Gonzalez. Good job, Tony G. See, you like that one. I got it.
That one was good.
I got it. Congrats on Rondé Barber. Like his brother Tiki, very talented football player, Super Bowl champion. Congrats, Tony G, on Rondé Barber. He's also got a clean auto as well, by the way. And that is also Beckett certified. That QR code on the back there for Rondé Barber. All right. And then we have the black and blue single coming up. Black and blue single. And then we are, believe it or not, caught up, Daniel. We'll see for how long, but that is the current state of things in the break room. This is all Christopher. Christopher, let us know, man. Hit us what box number you would like for the black and blue Christopher Fox. So put this in the chat. Christopher, drop me a number for your black and blue. He wants 11.
Get it ready?
All right, 11 works. Thank you, sir. 11 of 40. Then refreshing the break page. Pretty open. I think we'll do the wheel spin. And that could be our program tonight. Obviously, we'll talk about the hit of the show as well, which is...
whatever.
Right? It's a while ago, right? All these came out a while ago. Yeah. It's kind of a tough call. I mean, it could be Brady, but the Chrome Flex hurts, the dual sign RAM. It's between those three, I think.
I don't know what to say. I don't know.
There's some good ones.
They're all very good.
We got a fridge in here. It's William Perry, the refrigerator. Part of the 85-86 Bears Super Bowl team. Unlike Walter Payton, he did score a touchdown in the big game. Christopher Fox, the William Perry jersey. Ooh, I don't know, man. Does it have the cert card? So it has the cert, but I'm guessing it's in here because it doesn't have the cert card. Because otherwise... it looks kind of clean. I think this looks clean. You look this up with this code, by the way. It'll show up as William Perry, Christopher.
Oh.
So congrats on your jersey.
Oh, on there, yeah.
I know, because JSA technically issues the cert. Beckett doesn't because it's a QR code. But I don't know. This jersey looks fairly clean. Maybe there's something else that I'm missing. But not too bad, Christopher Fox on the Perry jersey.
I wonder if did Perry play his entire career with the Bears?
I think so. You may look it up, but there was a Clemson guy in college. He's one of those guys that back then he was so big, but nowadays he's normal size.
He actually did have a small, tiny little stint in Philadelphia at the end of his career.
The Eagles.
With Buddy.
Okay.
Buddy Ryan.
Oh, Daniel. Did Daniel Acker get a headliner package too?
Yeah, I told you that.
Well, that's right. He also got one. We can do your headliner package, yes, Daniel. We can do that before we go if you want. And we'll do Jeremy's when he's here. So we'll leave Jeremy's for tomorrow unless he's watching right now.
If you're watching right now, you are a trooper. You are a trooper.
I think he might not be watching anymore.
Yeah.
What's up, Christina? Christopher Fox. Congrats on the William Perry right there. Oh, Jeremy's here. Let's do Jeremy's first.
Oh my God.
Jeremy is first. He is here first. He's been here for hours.
Dude is crazy.
He's here.
He's insane.
He's watching the program. It's a fun program.
That is true.
And there is a mini personal as well for Justin. Let's just go ahead and knock all of it out, I guess, real quick. We'll knock it all out real quick. Guys, if there's no breaks that are full by the time this is done, we'll hop off. If any breaks are full, Daniel, we'll keep going. But if we're not full on breaks, we'll do the 2 headliner packages, the mini personal, the wheel spin, and then we'll go home. Yeah. That'll be more than 70 boxes then, actually, after that.
Yeah, I mean...
yeah, it is boxes, Daniel.
There's ticky-tack, but yeah.
He paid for this one too, Jeremy.
Yeah, he got that one.
So let's see here. Personals tab. Jeremy Lewis, your headliner package first. Because you ordered first. Daniel's headliner package is afterwards.
I'm actually gonna...
So we are putting this in the winner sheet. If you want, what I've been doing with these, I'll insert a couple rows. And I'm gonna write him down like next to Jeremy Lewis.
Oh, I was gonna move Ackert down, but okay, that works.
Oh, okay.
That works.
Right, that's fine.
I'll insert one more row.
All right. So we got the NFL's all-time tackle leader. What the heck is this, Daniel? I've never seen this mini helmet. I'm not even sure what this is, to be honest. Look at that slick Ray Lewis mini. Holy cow.
Gold.
That's awesome.
That is cool.
Jeremy Lewis, you've got Ray Lewis right there. 13-time Pro Bowler, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, most tackles ever. William says that's an amp. That must be the Raven amp, which I've never seen before.
Yeah, I haven't.
That is nice right there. Ray Lewis. Holy cow.
Like a Saints amp or something, but yeah, Raven. Yeah. It is beautiful, though. No doubt about that.
So I guess we just call this headliner package for Jeremy in the winner sheet.
Yeah.
Perfect.
That's what I do, headliner package.
Yeah, you're good. Beckett certified there, Jeremy. What a guy waiting all night. I told him once the breaks are caught up, we'll get there. Look, I always expect us to be busy, but I thought we'd be caught up a little bit sooner, Daniel.
So did I.
Just a little bit sooner than we are.
I had to do the mad dash to the back. That's the worst.
That's the worst. All right, here's another good one. Jeremy Lewis, you got the NFL leader in receiving yards and catches in 2020. 4 straight Pro Bowls. How about Stephon Diggs? Nice blue custom jersey for the Bills. More Diggs, says Chronic Funk. Yes, sir. Got a lot of Diggs in the break room. Nice custom jersey for Jeremy Lewis. All right, we'll get the Diggs put away. And Daniel, do you want your headliner package open tonight as well, man? If so, let us know. We'll do that after this. I don't know if the guy wants to get it open tomorrow. Who knows? He might be like, I want to come back and watch it tomorrow. Otherwise, we'll knock it out tonight. The headliner packages.
I guess I could, yeah.
You can do it that way too. Whatever works.
Yeah.
Whatever works. As long as we get Jeremy Lewis.
It all makes the same sense.
1, 7, 5, 8, 7, 6. Stephon Diggs. All right. Full-size rep and the full-size authentic to follow here in the headliner package. Honestly, I completely forgot about these until Daniel and Jeremy brought it up. It was a kind of a whirlwind of a lot of breaks today, a lot of boxes. Ooh, this is clean. This is good. One of the best young pass rushers in the game, Pro Bowler, helped get his team to the NFC Championship. Full-size rep, Aiden Hutchinson. Very, very clean. It's Beckett certified QR sticker on the back. Congrats, Jeremy, on Aiden Hutchinson. Cool.
That the authentic?
This is the rep helmet. It's 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic in the headliner package.
Go Hutch rep.
Hutchinson.
I was gonna put Aiden Hutchinson rep, but I just put Hutch rep. And then
I think you're okay.
I think that works.
Headliner package.
I dare you guys to call me out for that.
Alex is coming after you.
Yeah,
I'm just kidding.
For Hutch rep.
Nah, you're good. Aiden Hutchinson. As long as the order numbers match, you are good. You're good. Go take care of it. Does a great job, our shipping guy, Alex. Everybody here does a great job at UA. And one more authentic coming up. This is the last box in his headliner package. The authentic portion. All right, Jeremy.
Nice.
You're ending with the Ram. My favorite Rams player of all time, Kurt Warner.
Oh, that's cool.
From the grocery store to the Super Bowl,
baby.
Hy-Vee's finest, Beckett certified, QR code on the back. 2-time league MVP, Hall of Famer, Super Bowl MVP. A nice auto as well. Here's a fun fact for you, Daniel. Kurt Warner is #1 all-time in playoff passing yards per game.
Yes,
also #1 all-time in playoff touchdown passes per game. Just slightly ahead of Mahomes after this last postseason.
Really?
So, Mahomes and Warner are both at like 2-point-something passing touchdowns per game in the playoffs.
Hey, how do you want to play this? We have a black and blue mixer number 5 coming up. Do you want to do this before the headline package or after?
No, we'll do it first.
Do it first?
We'll do it first. Is Daniel still out there, man? Daniel Ackert, let us know. And we'll do the break first. The breaks do take precedence always. And then we can do the headliner package after. If he's still out there. If Daniel is not in the chat, we'll save his headliner package for the guys tomorrow. I just want to make sure he's in the chat, that he sees it himself. Otherwise, whenever he gets in the chat, whether that's tomorrow or the next day, we'll do it for him then. He is in the chat. It says do break first. We'll do the break. Then we'll do his headliner package afterwards.
Cool.
And then we do have the Chase wheel spin as well. So that's coming up soon. This is the black and blue number 5. This is all Jamie. So Jamie, let me know what number you want for the black and blue. Black and blue, single number 5. Drop me a number, Jamie. I think since we're so close to getting all those done, I'll just do the mini personal as well real quick after we do the headliner package.
That's fine.
Clear it all out for the guys this weekend so there's no confusion. So, Jamie, I'll give you about 20 seconds here. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel to the side. The wheel will decide your fate on that box number.
All numbers in the chat are excommunicado.
Exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think Brandon says that.
Brandon says that all the time. I mean, that's like a Sunday thing.
17, the Josh Allen box, he says.
17.
All right, 17 it is. Thank you, sir.
I've been looking at number 17 for like 20 minutes now.
Destiny. Destiny.
Josh Allen.
All right, Jamie, good luck. Maybe it's Dan Marino in here. Ooh. This is a licensed jersey here, Daniel. Licensed jersey. Triple Crown a couple years ago. One of the best wideouts in the NFL. It's Cooper Kupp on the licensed jersey. Fanatic certified. What the heck is wrong with this thing? Oh, man. We're really got to be splitting hairs here, Daniel. I think there's just like a slight smudge on the white right there.
XL?
I mean, that is the slightest of slight smudges. It's the Super Bowl jersey, licensed jersey, Cooper Kupp. That is really good. Really, really good, Jamie. Money well spent on the Cooper Kupp jersey.
Man, Cooper Kupp has made an appearance tonight.
Yeah, he has.
And I never see him in the break room.
Yeah, he has.
He's made an appearance. Man.
Love me some Kupp. That was dope indeed.
That was dope.
This is probably the best individual hit in the black and blue. And I'll be honest with you, this jersey looks just about perfect. This is so slight. The Randy Moss helmet actually has a bunch of scratches on it. I know it's a chrome flex. This is my favorite hit in the whole black and blue series. This Cooper Kupp licensed jersey. It is nuts. Dopest says Jeremy Lewis, right? Very, very dope. Love that you love your headliner package, man. Make sure you jump into breaks as well. A lot of great stuff here in the break room. Cooper Kupp, on field, XL licensed jersey. Very, very nice.
Dang, man.
All right.
In my normal body, I wear an XL, but my chubby body, I wear 2X.
2X?
Yeah.
There you go. I wear 3 or 4. I actually prefer 4, but I could do 3, but I don't like to be too tight.
Yeah.
So, the big guys. That's why soccer jerseys, they don't make them for big guys.
Oh, no, they make them for...
They don't.
Yeah, not really, no.
They don't make them for big guys.
I have a
The biggest
sweater.
Yeah.
That's what I got.
Yeah.
Sweater.
Going out on that, says Jamie. There you go, Jamie.
Thanks, Jane.
All right, this is going to be Justin's personal. It's actually already written up the number.
Cool.
But first, Daniel's headliner package, then the wheel spin, and then if nothing else is full, we'll call it a night. If something else is full, we'll break it. So...
Nope, Jamie got another one.
Another one?
Yeah.
He said, oh, he's going again on that. I read it the other way. He's done on that. He's going again on that. All right, I'm going to knock out this headliner package real quick for Daniel, Jamie. If you have a number, let me know. I got you. I read it the other way, Jamie. I apologize, brother. Let's knock this headliner package out real quick. Then, Jamie, let me know what number you would like. We'll do your box number. It's all him. I'm not going to put it in the chat because we know it's going to be all Jamie.
Yeah.
All right, Daniel Ackert, you've got a 9-time Pro Bowler, Hall of Fame safety, Weapon X, Brian Dawkins. Very nice flash mini there for Daniel Ackert. So put this mini. And then the authentic was Kurt Warner. Let me put that in for you as well. This is perfect. Daniel Ackert is a Eagles fan. He's got a Brian Dawkins mini and a Jalen Hurts mini today. Go Birds.
Go Birds.
Very nice.
Congratulations, man.
Brian Dawkins. right, we'll put this Flash Mini away. Part of Daniel's headliner package. 3 more to go. The jersey, the rep, and the authentic. Then we'll do Jamie's break real quick. We do have... Actually, I'll do Justin's real fast. His mini as well. While we're on this tab, right?
Okay.
It's kind of a pain in the butt to go back and forth. Here's a good one. Here's a good one. The 2005 NFL MVP. Had the most rushing touchdowns ever that season. LaDainian Tomlinson broke it the next year. But it's Sean Alexander on the nice custom Seahawk jersey. Congratulations, Daniel Ackert, on Sean Alexander.
Daniel Ackert?
Yeah, Daniel Ackert, the headliner package.
Oh, you're doing the headliner package.
I'm doing that first, yeah.
Oh, excuse
Since
me.
I'm already up on the tab, I got to go all the way over. I just got his boxes.
Yeah,
I'm knocking this out real quick here for Mr. Daniel. Another one of those Alabama running backs,
yes.
Sean Alexander. He was a beast.
The menu was... Oh,
I haven't done it yet.
I'm
going to do it, but I'll do it after. I'm on this tab. I'll knock them out real quick.
2, 3.
I got to scroll all the way over till the next break. I'll knock these out real quick here, Daniel.
Dawkins mini, and then that was Sean Alexander. Okay.
Sean Alexander mini. Yep. Or jersey, rather. Excuse me.
Or jersey, right.
The mini was Dawkins. All right. Full-size rep is next. Then we have the authentic here in the headliner package. Oh, look at this. It's kind of a Bear alternate with the orange stripe across the top. Hall of Fame linebacker Brian Urlacher. Pro and college football Hall of Famer both. Former Defensive Player of the Year. My favorite player is the kid for the Bears. The great Brian Urlacher. Full-size wrap. He's got Brian Dawkins. He's got Brian Urlacher. He's got the heat. Arby's has the meats. We've got the heat, Daniel, here in the break room.
That's a wrap, right?
It's a wrap. Full-size wrap, Brian Urlacher. The authentic will be last. And then once you have those in your winner sheet, we can actually delete all these guys so the guys on the weekend don't get confused.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah. So good job, Daniel Ackert. 175933, Brian Urlacher. All right, authentic helmet to close out our second headliner package. These guys were very, very patient. Daniel and Jeremy, thank you guys so much for your patience. There was too many breaks to do till we got caught up, right?
Yeah.
A lot to do tonight. Ooh. One of the best standard authentics in the game. You're going to love this one. It's Davante Adams. One of the best route runners in the league. Future Hall of Famer. Beckett certified. Led the league in receiving touchdowns with 2 different teams. The Packers and the Raiders both. Clean Davante Adams authentic for Daniel Ackert. How about it, Daniel? Good headliner package for you, sir. Ending on one of the best receivers. Really, I say this a lot. Maybe the best receiver the last 7 or 8 years in the league.
Yeah.
Consistently, Davante Adams.
At least 5 or 6, I think.
Yeah. So good job there, Mr. Ackert. Who got the better package in your opinion? Kamen, Jeremy, or Daniel? Ooh.
They're all about even.
They are designed to be about even.
They're about even, yeah.
Jamie will take box 16, the Manning box when he went to Tennessee. That's a great question. So this was the beautiful, authentic Davante Adams. Sheesh. You know, it's kind of interesting because the first box had Kurt Warner, who I love. The second break had the Urlacher.
Yeah. I think they're about even.
I'm going to pick about even. If I had to absolutely pick, I would take the Jeremy Lewis only because of that Ray Lewis mini. The jerseys, Diggs and Alexander about even. The reps, Hutch and Urlacher. I actually think Jeremy's authentic is even slightly better. Kurt Warner, but it's close. I would say Jeremy just ever slightly better by a hair. And it's mostly because of that Amp Ray Lewis for me, because that thing is nuts. Ray Lewis is fantastic. They're about even, but a little bit better going adjust there to Jeremy Lewis. The reps and the jerseys about even for me. Just a tad bit better on the authentic and a tad bit better on the mini for Jeremy. But I'll say for Daniel, he got a better headliner package because he's an Eagle fan. He got an Brian Eagle.
Dawkins, yeah.
So for him, he likes the one he got better because he got an Eagle, of course. I'm not sure what Jeremy's team is, but both were really good headliner packages, no doubt. All right, we got the mini here for Justin Price. So the last mini in the old series, it's the Hall of Fame offensive lineman. 11 Pro Bowls, I believe, more than 10 at least for sure. It is Will Shields on the Flash mini. Chief Legend, PSA certified for Justin Price. The price is right. So, and that will clear out all the headliner packages and the mini personal. We do have ourselves the box 16 in that black and blue for Manning, says Jamie T. Swords.
16 for Manning?
16. He was Manning in college, Tennessee. That's what he put in the chat. He was 16 in Tennessee.
Cool.
Brady was 10 in Michigan.
That's cool.
So a little bit different for sure.
I didn't even realize that.
Yeah.
That's cool. I do love the Tennessee gear that we get, or the Tennessee helmets that we get with Peyton Manning's signature.
Those are awesome.
Those are the best. I mean, the Tennessee Flash.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
It's incredible.
It is.
It is no doubt incredible.
That's just
All right, if you're a 76er fan, I got an Iverson Funko and a Blunt Eagle jersey, says Jamie. Both that for Urlacher if that interests you. So he's throwing out a trade offer there to Daniel Ackerts. All right, we got our 7th entry for the Randy Moss spot. Jamie Teat Swords, you're in for a drawing for Randy Moss. And we got a Flash Mini for the Giants, former wide receiver with Eli Manning. It's Amani Toomer.
Ooh.
It's an old school name. Beckett certified. Autographed, slightly smudged. I do mean slightly, Daniel. Just a slight little smudge on the back of the helmet as well. Beckett certified. Pretty minor there. Amani Toomer to Jamie Teat Swords. That's a blast from the past. Oh, I actually marked. Oh, you know what? That's fine.
You know what? You win everything.
I'm going to leave it. He won. He did win. Amani Toomer. All right, Jamie. Perhaps more importantly, a chance at that Randy Moss at the end of the series. So 7 down, 3 entries left for the Randy Moss in that black and blue. Amani Toomer. Actually, I don't need to write that down here. I'll write it here. All right, Jamie. He got the Cup jersey last time. Now he's got the Moss entry. Not too bad. I've never seen him in the break room. Amani Toomer? Maybe like a long time ago when I first started, but that is a fresh name in the break room. Jamie likes it, been wanting a Giant Flash. There you go. Well, hey, you got that in your collection now. New York Giant Flash, Amani Toomer. All right, wheel spin. I think it was just 1 diamond break, right?
No, there's the quad and the
Oh, the quad. You're right.
Yeah.
I forgot about the quad.
So 40 names, right?
And they got their name in times 4, so that's correct. 40 names.
Plus the 1.
Yeah, plus the 1. And we're kind of open right now, so this will be the show, Daniel. We'll do this wheel spin real quick, and then we'll do just a quick decision on the top hits. Unless something else is closed, this will be the last thing we do tonight. More than 70 total boxes with the headliner packages. It's been a great night, to say the least, right?
Yeah, man.
It's been fantastic. We got 4, 5, 6, and 7. So that is Dustin Rose. Dustin Rose, you are taking home the wheel spin. Dustin, let us know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1 for the wheel spin. 1 coming up here. I'll give Dustin about 20 seconds here. If he's out there, Mr. Rose. Let me know. Dustin was in earlier. All right, I'm going to spin this for him. Dustin Rose, D. Rose. Not bad. Not bad. Better than average. 54 for Urlacher. $54 wheel spin.
54 is a common number that you and I spin.
It is weird.
It
right?
is weird, isn't it? Yeah.
It is weird. So 54 coming up. That money will be sent to your account, Dustin Rose. All right. Hit of the show. You know what? I'm going to mix it up. I'm going to surprise you, Daniel. I know this is worth the most. It's Tom Brady. It's a custom authentic. I know this is the best looking one. The Chrome Flex Jalen Hurts. I'm going to mix it up. I'm going the dual sign Rams. Yeah. We got Cooper Kupp and Matthew Stafford. It's the Super Bowl helmet. Honorable mentions go out to John Elway and Aaron Donald. But this is my hit of the show, Cooper Kupp and Matthew Stafford dual signed. What do you think?
I'm going to go with the Hertz Chrome Flex.
The Hertz Chrome Flex.
The Brady's, the silver. And it's going to be
a speed flex.
3A and 3B. Rams and Rams.
Aaron Donald.
3A, 3B.
Yeah, honorable mention, just retired, the great Aaron Donald.
And then, of course, Elway and the other legends, they're also good too. But shout out to Aaron Donald, probably the best defensive player I've ever seen, man.
Right? I agree with that. He's up. Well, I go Lawrence Taylor, but of guys I've seen...
Yeah,
I agree. Ray Lewis is close. Different positions.
Best defensive lineman I've ever seen.
Yeah, the best defensive lineman I've seen. That I agree with.
Ever.
So it is a little bit late here. Looks like those guys are working out details on that trade. I'll let you guys tackle that off air. Daniel, thank you so much for co-hosting, for producing. Doing a great job as always, man. Thank you so much to the customers for watching, for chatting, for buying. You guys are the best. 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time. Every single day here at Ultimate Autographs. I'm back Monday at 6. We have a fun March Madness series on Monday.
Oh, yeah.
I think you're back on Sunday. So, guys, have a great night, and we'll see you soon. Have a good one, guys.